Ladies and gentlemen, that's the Wilex, the Grutus, and redeemed wannabe dark side unaligned Force users, Darth Vader wannabes, but now they changed their mind with the split of a dime and wanna be a light side unaligned Force user. I'm very specific with my titles I give out there. Hope you guys are ready. Got the Jabba just flowing through the veins. We're starting a little early. We gotta get the Grand Arena going. I'm not talking just one. What's after one? That's a question that still is yet to be answered, but I'll answer it for you. We got 2 Grand Arena championships that we need to handle. And yeah, we got the best guard Crocs on. Look how good we look. Oh, do you see that? Perfect form. And you notice we're not even in sport mode in the best guard Crocs, because why would we be? We're already on top of our game. We got 2 Grand Arena championship rounds. Tippity-tippity-tippit of the end game. And we're dominating the free-to-play like usual. But we only got an hour and a half, because in an hour and a half, ladies and gentlemen, guns and droids, as you're wiping out those boogies and getting the carbonite out of your system, we got Ben Solo. I know it's been a moment. Been almost, what, 2 months since we talked about this guy? Well, he's finally here in a matter of an hour and a half. You and I, we're gonna run Ben Solo through his paces. The council here is wondering, what's he gonna do for Rey? My one hope is that she's gonna be enabled with the help of Ben Solo to take out Master Kenobi Commander Tano, because it kind of feels like how Jabba has anti-Commander Tano stuff baked into the kit. But time will tell. History will be made, and history is written by the victors. So you know what? I think we gotta get things shaking. A skedaddle-a-doodle in here. So why don't we get on over there? I'll meet you guys in the Kyber Club. I don't know, let's get some Rey action in our veins. Scream Rey, I'm all the Jedi, and maybe we'll all be Skywalkers by the end of it. So come on over. Gary, you got the song? No. Not that one. No. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Finally, a reason to play this song more often, because I don't have the opportunity otherwise. Hit it. Okay.
Who are you?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Where are you from? No what's from nowhere. No what's from Alright, that is pretty much nowhere. Let's get started.
But around here, we're open 25-8. Do you understand the physics, the laws of time, how we alternate? That's because we're always in the future. All right, Kyber Club, shut out! We got Nathan Whiten, Jit time to get slow. One of my favorite Star Wars names. We got Alex Coulthard in the chat. Wojtek, Zika, Grogu, Squiggly Jellyfish, Ian Carlos, BM, Charles Coran, Nathan Whiten, Killer Frenchie, Vortex, Stick Jock, The Wolfman, Justin la 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 la. Very kind words. You are super cool and funny to watch. You're my favorite YouTuber, and you guys are my favorite audience. Thank you so much. We got Spur here for $10. It's great to be in the Empire today.
I'm all this Jedi.
Run!
Rey Skywalker.
I always love that ending. All right, y'all. Hopefully that got the cobwebs rattled out the weekend, the Monday blues. But we don't have Monday blues because technically it's not even Monday. It's 25/8, so we have no day. Everything just merges into one. Gosh, I wish I could explain the physics behind all that. We have Matthew Beckett with a $5. Never get to catch one of your streams. Glad to make one. Hey, that's one of the nicer things since we're starting a little bit earlier. To keep in consideration of Ben Solo an hour and a half, because you guys know how it goes. If Grand Arena's going on, and I'm playing it, and then Ben Solo's unlockable, everyone's like, you can unlock Ben! So I was like, all right, we'll just start a little earlier. We'll do a little blitzkrieg bop through it. And then, we get to catch some folks that maybe can't make it to the usual stream time. So great to see you here, Matthew Beckett. We also have Androzani Major with the 9 months. Along with the Empire. Is Rey worth farming if I got Ben? Well, if you got Ben, I mean, we're going to try some Jedi training race stuff, right? I don't want to jump to conclusions, but I suspect I'm not expecting anything crazy with Jedi training range, but maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I honestly, your guess is as good as mine. But my assumption is if you have Ben, I think you're not going to get a lot of use out of him unless you have Galactic Legends Rey. And here's let me give you a selling point for Rey. I don't care what time of year it is, what meta we're in. Rey is like the cockroach that just never dies. She just knows how to adapt to the situation in Grand Arena Galaxy's territory. She's got so much different plug and play viability. Like you would think because of Rey Datacron being gone, she wouldn't be as big of a deal. But now there's Dash Datacron, and people like to use Dash Datacron. And for example, Dash Datacron with Rey can beat Lord Vader in his Datacron. So it's one of those things where the good thing about Rey, I feel fairly comfortable, especially now that you have Ben, that she's always going to find a way to stay into the mixings and not become irrelevant. And that's the same thing as Perimeter Kyle. He's Dark Side, one of the best plug and play things that can create so many different Dark Side teams. Darth Revan, sure. First Order, sure. Night Sister, sure. The list goes on and on and on. So I would say let's see what today shows. But I have a suspicion, if you got Ben, you probably want Rey to go along with it. So I have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see, my friend. 800-58. It's great to be in the Empire today. Nice one, Wolfman. Daniel Howman, good morning, GA. How we doing, Daniel? Great to see you here. What does plug and play mean for a character? What plug and play? Because here's the thing. Oh boy, if you didn't play the game back in the day, I can understand why you might not understand what plug and play means. Plug and play means you can use them in many different situations, and they're going to be very helpful. Nowadays, we see less and less that because everything's cookie cutter. This team stays with this team and they don't work with other teams out there. This team works with this team, but it only works in this game mode and nowhere else than with this particular team. Plug and play means you can use them pretty much in any type of game mode and any type of different lineup. That's what I'm saying. Like think of Jabba. Jabba's not, let me pick someone else maybe. Master Kenobi. Master Kenobi's very tunnel vision. You're not really using them in different type lines. It's primarily Galactic Republic, and maybe you could squeeze them into Jedi Knight Revan. So very narrow usage. But with Supreme Leader Kylo, you can take the guy, throw him in a First Order, which is his designated team. You can throw him in a Sith Empire. You can throw him in a Knights of team. So he's crossing multi-factions and adding a ton of interesting uses. So that's what I mean by plug and play. It's a character that's not really contained and can be used. Because you want characters, I mean, we don't get them as much anymore, but you want characters that you can have like a longevity with. You know that they're not going to go out of style because, yeah, maybe this thing will go out of date, but I can put them in there instead. So I hope that, yeah, think of Wat Tambor. Wat Tambor is the ultimate plug and play character. I don't care. He's always going to evolve with the meta. You can plug him in Separatist, First Order, Resistance, Jedi. The list goes on and on and on. There's usually a lineup. It's hard to think of a lineup that wouldn't benefit from Wat Tambor. That's the best way of putting it. GBA, Geno's Bird Alpha's got to agree with that. Bring in 2 units, 2-for-1 special, spawnable tank, pre-taunt. Those don't go over those, you know what I mean. You guys speak my language. We got Jabba with a $10. Not $10, 10 months. Boy, we're off to a great start today, Arnold. You're doing great. Great to catch one live from Australia. Only 3:30 a.m. Good to see you, Jay. LLTE. Hey, hopefully you've been watching Heinzie. Heinzie's up your avenue, man. That means, you know, when Heinz is kind of wrapping down his day, we're starting up our day. So think about it. The party is, whoa, 25-8. How does the math work out in there? Hopefully all is well. Down under, my friend. Great to see you. Charvel, Verma, 22 months. Woo! Glad you're alive, Jay. Those cat toys look shit. But you know, they're still here. They're still here. Yeah. My life was literally at risk the other day. So we survived the cat toys. Then we have Yvonne, Dead Eve, 3 months. GA, how much does it cost to be an ally in your game? Nothing, it doesn't cost anything. But I only can have 50 slots. That's the problem. I remember back when CG was normal and then they're on good terms, everyone. I'm like, why can't we have more allies? So the problem is I only can fit 50. And just right now alone, we have 1.7 billion. The math doesn't work out well, does it, Yvonne? So yeah, it's one of those things that always hurts my soul when I have to like deny someone's friend because I just don't have room for them. I got 50 slots and there's more of you than there is me. So yeah, it doesn't cost anything. I wish I could do it for free for everyone, but they're only capped at 50. Elsie, SSB, how we doing, Elsie? Scav raid leader. New meta! Man, I remember when Scav raid, she was deadly, man. When she first came out, whoo. And it especially was, I think it was Count Dooku lead, right? Back in the day, where when you evaded, you got offense up. My gosh, that doesn't exist anymore. Dooku's lead's completely different. But man, when you put Rander Dooku and then she dodged because she had foresight, she gets the offense up or something like that, and she would just like one-shot your team, man. Oh man, crazy days back then, Elsie. I'm not sure if you were around back then with the Galaxy of Heroes. Baxter Alexander. His name should be Jason Solo or Darth Cadus. Love of the Empire. Jason Solo. Oh yeah, isn't that that's supposed to be like, hold on. Isn't that supposed to be Jason Solo's a fictional character? Yeah. Wasn't that supposed to be like Luke's son or something like that? Well, obviously it can't be Luke's son. His last name is Solo. Is Jason Solo? Okay, so Jason, yeah, he was an influence for Kylo Ren. The name rings a bell. And then Herrick's 23 months. And so, and J-Mo soon looking good as always. Thank you for the 23 months. Looks like you got a busy day coming ahead of you. Actually, speaking of that, I got some nice free-to-play updates to show you guys. Man, a lot of big ship things that happened this past weekend while we were departed. And then Sith Arthur Iden, $2. What's Jabba's Zeta order if you're tight on Zetas? Oh, gosh. You're going to make me do a whole video analysis right now. Let me pick it up. Did I not talk about that in the video? Maybe I didn't. Are you the person that's like, when you're going to update your Zeta guide? I'm like, probably not till December because not a lot has happened except Jabba. All right, get him on over here. Let's go ahead and do a quick Zeta review. And I still got to catch up on the super chats from last time. I told you guys we'd pick up with the super chats because I had to rush because of the lady to the Star Destroyer was about to murder me. Oh, man, I got to do a lot of reading here. When you say tight, how tight we talk? Because it's not hard to get 6 Zetas nowadays, especially if you're going through fleet shipments and the variety of other stuff. So I suspect you might be tight now, but you probably get everything you need soon. That's kind of important. That's ultimate charge buildup. Hard muscle getting extra benefits. Oh man, this one's important. This one's definitely a top 3 for Jabba. That's critical right there. Oh man, you're making me split between hairs. Okay, I would say this one last because he's just sitting there. He's not like doing. He's not really going to be attacked. I'd say this is definitely last. I would say don't worry about Galactic Legend. Oh man. You need the contract. I'd say do lead first. That's got the contract. Crumb's Revenge number 2. That's a critical ability right there. Oh, man. This is good, too, because this is how he gets his ultimate charge rolling. What would be number 3? Number 3. This just gives some extra turn meter. That is nice, but like I'm thinking that like what's needed to beat Master Kenobi. This is not important so much. for Master Kenobi. You're not going to gain or lose turns. So, I mean, against other battles, this is helpful. But I'm thinking, like, what do you need for Jabba to beat Master Kenobi? For sure to lead. For sure Crumb's Revenge. And I'm thinking maybe this here. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to say basic. This might be a little controversial, but if I only can pick 3 that I need to beat Master Kenobi, lead, Crumb's Revenge, basic. And then you can get to the other ones. You know, Crime Lord, probably would do that afterwards. The Illustrious, and I would for sure do Galactic Legend last. He's not going to be, it's not like maybe Kenobi or Supreme Leader Kylo or Rey where you might be able to gun him down. You're not going to be gunning down Jabba. Likely it's not going to happen. So hopefully it helps you out a little bit there. That's my initial take on it. Holy cow, hold the Gertrude. You know we already have the Resistance Bomber, right? That's an old joke, right? 50-pound super chat. Holy cow. Can't wait to see the Sea Lifter Unit 2. Will be great for Sabak, for Crystals too. Oh, go the Empire. Go look at Ben Solo. Very excited about him, but I've been wrong before. The Conquest characters sometimes hit or miss. I think it's gonna be a hit today. Thanks for that. That's perfect. Hopefully I can help you out, Dryden. Yeah, that's just like kind of off the cuff thing. I don't just thinking what you need for Master Kenobi. Those 3 Zetas are for sure like necessary to beat him. I feel like. Thank you, Holt and Gertrude. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty optimistic about him today. I really am. Hopefully we can get some good love out of him, just like the love you gave us here at the Kyber Cup. Thanks, Holt. Appreciate it. Then we have Ghost Rider, AP Gaines, his favorite person. $5. Shout out to AP Gaines. I just got off of work. What did I miss? Nothing. We're just chilling. We're catching up. You know what? We probably should get into some Grand Arena, right? Yeah. All right. We're going to get into some. Oh, boy. All right. I am not ending today's stream until I catch up on last Saturday's super chats, messages, because we had to blitz through that at the very end. But I definitely got to get Grand Arena rolling here, so that way when Ben Solo's unlockable, we're mostly done. But I'll make sure. Let's knock out these 3 here. Cleaning Trooper, 2 pounds on deck to clean up any mess of my droid. Henry. But if it's one of those Roombas, I don't want them. I swear Roombas cause more damage than good. Yeah, I think we're gonna need to verify what you're cleaning up with. Who's this droid Henry? Because I don't trust Roombas. I feel like they're going to take over the world. And then we have Brandon Pacat 499. Why did the old man fall into the well? He didn't see that well. There we go. Quality entertainment to start off our day. Thanks, Brandon. Mr. Aluminum Jacket, $5. AJ, use your superior strategy with Darth Vader data ground to beat my first offensive GL raid. Holy cow. Thank you. Long live the Empire. Yeah, I mean, if you have it, take advantage of it now, y'all. I mean, I can't imagine Darth Vader is going to be any better than this. I mean, geez, I'd be actually kind of worried how they can make Darth Vader any better with the data crowns. But you know what? They always seem to tell me they don't care and they'll push it farther. Don't tempt them. Don't tempt them. All right, let's go ahead. Start doing a little Grand Arena breakdown here. Oh, actually, big congrats to Tim Green, $10. Officially received the copyright for my feature film script. Now to power through procrastination to knock out writing the novel for it. Jeez. Cool. Congrats on that. I can barely write like 2 sentences to save my life, yet alone a novel. My gosh. Well, that's amazing to hear. You got to keep us updated. I want to know. Are we going to have the next, are we going to have the next Christopher Nolan in the chat? Are we going to have Who's someone that's George Lucas? I was like, there's someone that tipped my tongue. We probably got the next George Lucas in the chat, y'all. Tim Green. I'm loving it. Always pushing, chasing them dreams. And let's see if we can chase some wins here today, my friends. So we're gonna get the Ben Solo. Oh no, don't tell me. Oh, I know it's wrong. Hold on. Yeah. There we go. We gotta plug it in this puppy. Oh, I was about to be worried. Like, how am I gonna be able to present without my mouse droid? Come on. Why is it, if you want an easy way to weed out the population, when you plug a USB in, you tell people you only have one try to plug it in. And if you plug it in the wrong way, instant death. I think Thanos should have done that. Give everyone a chance just to weed out the gene pool. If you can plug in the USB right the first time and not have to flip it around, you can stay. You're worthy of it. Like right now, I probably would have been just snapped out of existence right there. So don't worry. Well, I actually think probably more than 50% would probably get snapped away if that was the rule of the game. Imagine the next Jigsaw movie for Halloween. I mean, you know how these Halloween movies are nowadays, you know? They try to get a little crazy. A little crazy with what they go with their plot lines here. All right, here we go. I want to play a little game. I'd probably lose, definitely. Anyways, let's give a shout out to our opponent. Just a girl with a dark. Come on, Gary. There we go. With a dark saber. Representing. Love the name. You know, just okay. I'm just a girl with a lightsaber or dark saber. So casual about it. Call Empires. So it's basically kind of like a sister guild of the guild that I'm in. So part of the family, I suppose. Back to normalcy. Last match was the weirdest match I've ever had, where we were outgunning our opponent big time, which never really happened. 11.2 minutes, so we're outgunned slightly. They have all the galactic legends. They have the profundity, I believe. Let's see, they better have profundity, right? Or else this is gonna be really awkward. They have, I was like, where the heck is there? They have the profundity, so we're back to normalcy. Last Grand Arena was probably the biggest fluke I think I've ever seen, but it was a true testament to our opponent and their ability to climb that high. Taking a look at the holo table, I'd say don't get too comfy. I don't think they're stuck behind my Kenobi. They might just be waiting for the final score to see maybe what they have to eke out here. But hey, we were talking about Jabba a moment ago, and this is why I kind of was willing to spend a few minutes to just look at the Zetas. Jabba's a big deal, man. Look at this. He's been getting consistent holds every Grand Arena so far. Well, except the first one. First one, our opponent recorded themselves using Grand Inquisitor, Omicron, or Datacron. But for the most part, he's doing some work. He's tearing it out there. So Jabba getting a nice hold. Ray dash, one-shotted. Lord Vader. I think now that people know the trick to work around Lord Vader's Datacron, he's. I don't want to get into this. I feel bad for Lord. This is his season. And if you've got a Tarkin, you've got a Darth Vader, you got a dash, whatever it might be. If you have the Datacron for them, you're going to be able to one-shot this guy. So a little sad, a little sad. Malgus taking a one-shot. Hopefully he's taking out a GL at the very minimum. On the back, kind of happy about this. Since I don't want to put Palpatine on defense because he's a little too valuable right now at the Datacron, I got a nice solid ult with this right here. You know, I was expecting, I'm curious to see what the results are, but we got a nice hold right there. And one shot to Mon Mothma. Kenobi, they haven't touched yet. I want to believe that they're going to clear it through, so let's keep that in mind. Let's just imagine they got like 69 banners here. Even though that'd be quite interesting. Hey, maybe Vader can do it. So we'll get back to that. North side. I don't think there was anything of interest up here. Radis, one shot. Ray, one shot. Shorty, one shot. And Gas, one shot. And then ships, I think if I recall correctly, we have a 2-shot on Executor, 1 shot on the rest. So I'm going to make the assumption that even though they're very casual, that they're just a girl with a dark saber, I think they're going to get through this Kenobi down here. So let's not get too cocky. And here's another reason why. This seems like a very deceptive light defense. Malgus without his friends. So I'm wondering if maybe we could beat this without a galactic legend. I don't know. Gas, Radis with TIE Fighter, Starkiller. This is like the territory war variant that we see of Starkiller. Kind of expensive throwing Trey in there. I don't know. I want to see if we can get through this whole entire wall without having to use the galactic legend. It could be because maybe in the back they might have a few tricks up their sleeve here. I mean, they do have a dark saber up their sleeve, and then up here, Grand Inquisitor. They decide to split up Darth, which I don't know if that's great in 5v5. In 3v3, I do agree. Have a Malgus team, have a Darth Revan team. But in 5v5, I don't know. We'll find out. Is Malgus still great without Darth Revan in the crew? Because, I mean, there's so many ways to beat this team. Troopers, bounty hunters, yeah. CLS, and they have their own shorties. So let's get on into it. Let's chip away at this front wall here. And let's see what's going to be lurking back there. Maybe they want a complete GL offensive. That'd be kind of interesting, but time will tell. The plays will be made. And at the end of it all, in about an hour, we're gonna be playing with a new toy. It's all up! Get on over here. Let's start rolling some battles and have a good time, y'all. Let's take it nice and steady, but not too steady, because then we're gonna run out of time, and then we're gonna have Ben Solo, and then we're gonna be in a little bit of a problem. Was that a Darth Vader data crown? Yeah, so you guys gotta understand how to word it. You just because it's for Darth Vader, it doesn't mean you can't use it for gas, right? You're pretty much using it for the stats. I do the same thing. Oh, you're talking about mine, yeah. You're using it for the stats. That's all it really is. If you don't have, like, let's say you don't have a lot of, like, I have a lot of data crowns that are useless, but they have stats that might be helpful. So I threw on Darth Vader, which I think had some armor penetration or something on. It had no other benefits, but you're amplifying the stats of the team. You got to think of it. Data crowns, yes, are Omicron 3.0s, but they're also mods. They're also mod enhancers. So that's why, like, you know, same thing with our opponent. They have an Empire Datacron. They threw it on their gas just to juice up some stats, and I'm guessing maybe dodge, armor penetration. Oh God. Oh jeez. That's a lot. Okay, well, I gotta say I have some concerns about this one now. Oh gosh. Woo, all right. This is gonna be interesting. Hey, Thrawn 499. Now I'm freaked out that my CLS. I was gonna say, hey, let's just throw a CLS at this, but I don't know if CLS is gonna work now. Yeah, at least Han Solo can't be dodged, right? Yeah, he can't be dodged. So well, his basic can't be. I don't know. You know what? You know how these data crowns are. You go in, you hope for the best, and you know we'll see you. Gosh. All right, let's see. Do we have anything of accuracy? Maybe. I think this might be one of those where maybe we need some accuracy. 25%. I don't know if that's gonna help out a lot. What's this one? 21%. All right, I'll throw. Here we go. I just like this one for Grand Inquisitor. Maybe in case there's a Jabba, I want to try out Grand Inquisitor versus them. Anyways, yeah, Yacht, do you want your isolates? Hit up Treya. I'm sure Treya Bucks has something for you, Yacht. They're great seeing you this morning. What was I going to say? Thrawn asking, who do you think Ben will be swapped out in Rey's lineup for? Well, we're going to find out. Rey's kind of got a flexible lineup. I mean, we know the core trio's Rey, Finn, Poe, right? And the last two are always kind of up in the air, but usually it's Jedi Training Rey Holdo. We have to wait and see. We're going to play around it. My suspicion is you kind of want to, I'm thinking Holdo's going to be cut out because Jedi Training Rey could still taunt through Finn. So, we're going to answer all those questions today, and we'll also keep up with all these super chats here from CK Nugget, Jumperful, Joel Green, Jack Black, John Edens, Barry McConnor, and then Captain Mateus, Ghost Rider, and Cash Yogurt. But I gotta get this rolling here. So how do you unlock Ben Solo? Many months of grinding through Conquest, my friend. Ain't fun, but you know what? It's honest work. All right, you guys ready for this? Oh, you know what? Hold on. I see this comment in the chat. Is it Wampa time? Is it Wampa time? They don't have any extra armor penetration. Oh, actually back up. I forgot. Never mind. My Wampa's not going to be solid this week because these are my Grand Arena mods. Not my Territory War mods. So, unfortunately, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, again, remember I was on a trip this past week. I didn't have time to put my Grand Arena mods back on. I mean, maybe this could still work, but it's definitely not ideal. Yeah, it's not really ideal. So I'd say we probably should pass out on that for right now. If this was again, if this was like legit mods, maybe, but I don't have legit mods on. Yeah, I know Wampa's basic can't be dodged, but again, did you not just see my mods I showed you? They're not looking good. They're not looking good. No, they're not looking good right now. Okay, answer the question. Do you guys want to win today, or do you guys just want to screw around? I wouldn't mind just throwing it in for the heck of it, but if you guys want to win, don't complain to me if Wampa fails. All right, fine. Let's put it in the Kyber Club chat. You guys listen. I want no blame. I want no blame. All right, let's go. Wampa. CLS. All right. There we go. Send it on over. Again, just to emphasize, my mods are pretty bad on Wampa. If you want to use Wampa, it's because we're here to screw around. If you want to win, don't be complaining afterwards that we lost the Grand Arena because of Wampa. These are not great mods. I mean, normally I want them in like 260, 280. 207 is criminally low. I have no extra offense on here. I have no 6-dot offense mods there. Yeah, these aren't. I feel like we're gonna be too slow and not put out enough damage. Yeah. Next week I'll fix the mods, or this week I should say. This Grand Arena we'll have the mods fixed up. Wampa can go. So there you go. Wampa can be in our cleanup here. He will get outrun. Even with TM on the basic. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do CLS. Those mods make a Wampa make a Wampa a certain loss. Yeah, you need the right mods for Wampa. Now you don't need Wampa for territories. I just never had the chance to swap them back. But we should be, I was gonna say we should be good. I don't know. 80% dodge. That's not pretty. All right, well. All right, you know what? Let's just see what happens. The purest sign of skill will be demonstrated here today. Let's crank it up. Make it happen. Okay. We're going to do our usual. I'm going to go stun the 5 because it's Relic 9. It's a lot to work through. Oh, where's the gameplay now? There we go. All right. Oh. It's all good. It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Come on, get 5s out. Get him out. Oh, come on, get him out. There it is. All right, get him out. There we go. All right. We're not done yet. We're probably going to lose a Wookiee here. Come on, give me some counters. All right. This is a lot trickier than it should be. All right, we're going to do back-to-back turns. All right, here's one turn. All right, I'm going to go for you before you pass that around. Gosh, this is stupidly more complicated than it needs to be. Save. Let's save. Stun. Come on, get him out. Oh, come on, just get him out. There it is. All right, let's lose a Wookiee. All right, we lost Wookiee. We got the good Wookiee still, though. Let's do this. Let's get some speed down. Push back. Come on. Stun him. There we go. Okay, no. Finish it up. Dodge. It's like I'm living the Matrix or something right now. Let's see. I want to check. Let's check these data cons. Are these like just, maybe they went light on Galactic Legend defense because they have like absurd amount of dodges. 45% dodge. That's pretty good. All right, these won't have dodges on them. Let's go take a look here. Show me what you got on north. What do you got on the north side? Do you have more dodge? Let's see. Uh-oh, this one could be scary. 5th, okay. All right, that's more normal. That's a weird thing to say. All right, 20. Man, they got some good dodges though. I mean, these are still pretty usable. Oh, CLS, how many? Jeez. You can't be mad at them. It's just the rule set Capital Games has made, and you're just living in the new rules. And my gosh, these all have like almost 50% dodges on them. All right. All right. Well, let's keep things going. Bubble man. Let's hold on. Bolebaman Gwe. I totally nailed that first time. $2. Question: why are people putting TFP with Radis? I do the same exact thing. How to word it? It's basically meant with this Datacron on TIE Fighter Pilot. They're gonna keep think of the dash Datacron. They're gonna keep getting bonus turns, right? Yeah. Every time an enemy takes a turn, they get a turn. TIE Fighter Pilot, especially if Radis, is gonna mess things up like Bad Batch, because you're gonna keep getting buff immunity on them. You might ability block Shock T. And it breaks up loops. So like if you try to do, let's say, a Darth Vader solo, TIE Fighter Pilot, while Vader's trying to do his solo loop, TIE Fighter Pilot's gonna keep getting in there. And it's more of an annoyance, time drain factor, and meant to kind of break up the weird loops that are going on. Like, I mean, it's not like you can make Tarkin work here because he'll get dazed by Radis. But it's like, you know, imagine if Tarky threw in Tarkin. Well, it's not going to work because TIE Fighter Pilot's going to keep breaking up the loop. So, yeah. So it's more, it works well. People use it in Territory Wars too. I'm not going to act like I came up with that idea. I stole it from Territory Wars because it's just more of an annoyance factor more than anything. All right. This team, Malgus. Okay. Cooldown resets. Abi. Now, my question is, I mean, you know, let's be honest. The Malgus team right now is all about just constant insta-kills. My question is, could we potentially make Jedi Knight Revan work here? I wish I had, what's his face? I wish we had Mace Windu. I just fear we might run into a complication with Malgus towards the end here. Healing immunity won't work. Like, you guys kind of catching my drift here. I feel like this might be able to work. Careful with armor. Yeah, it's a lot of armor. Qui-Gon burner. I don't know if Malgus will be killed off by, because remember, they have a lot of baked-in critical avoidance on a team. Marauder's got, I mean, I don't want to throw a galactic. Come on, we don't, this doesn't, I would not feel good if we threw a galactic legend at this. I really don't feel, I'm not going to feel good. This is not a proper full Sith Empire team. I will admit, I don't have a high amount of confidence in there. Are there any abilities that can ignore armor? Well, we got Armor Shred from Caddy-Mundi. Could Qui-Gon be good? My problem is with Qui-Gon is that Malgus is very anti-critical hits. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things we could try. See what happens. Yeah, 80% critical avoidance. Yeah. Might need insta-kill. Maybe bounty hunters could work here. I would like to save bounty hunters for that Darth Revan team up on the north. We don't have Mace Windu. No Mace Windu. It's on defense. Mace is chilling with Kenobi. I just don't know how this is going to work out. That's the problemo. I mean, it's really the team is Malgus, Talon, Sith Marauder. JKL reduced stats. You got this. Yeah, I guess so. Right, repulse. But the problem is, am I going to survive until then? Because Talon, she starts under stealth. She starts under stealth, right? Does she start under stealth? Yeah, she starts under stealth. So I can't even get her out right away. So I feel like I gotta waste my time going for like Dooku or Marauder. Traya is an interesting thought. But you gotta work again. It's Malgus' constant insta kills. That's the problem we have. Trey would be really nice here if we think we could survive long enough. Let me just look at the team for a second. Let me just look at the team. Fennec, I've never ran bounty hunters up against Malgus since the Datacron for Terminator expired. I don't know how to say it. The question is, would I survive long enough? Because Malgus is just going to keep insta-killing over and over and over again, or not quite insta-kill, but you know how it goes. Let's see. Let's check out our Sith Lords for a moment. We have you. Maybe some you. You know, maybe there's no Darth Revan fear. We do have the doubt turning into fear problem. And then I don't know if I have a good Datacron for you. Do I have that? I don't have it. Well, I just need armor. Oof, I wish we had the, well, I do have it. I threw it on defense with Savage. Extra armor. You know, I could do something like this, maybe. Bring in Watt. No, we got to save Watt, because I've been liking my Watt for the Lord Vader counter. Let me close this poll up real quick here. All right. Daka Zombie, maybe? Could maybe do that. Maybe. Yeah, I kind of like that, too. Then that's going to possibly take away from a Sprinter Kylo. Use extra armor, Datacron. Probably with Night Sister, they don't taunt as much without Perimeter Kylo. Yeah. Congrats on the SLKR unlock, Volgar. Congrats. Joey can revive Malgus insta-kill. All right. I don't know. It's one of those things that's... It's a little out of the ordinary from what we normally do. People usually just go balls to the wall, and it's an obvious choice. We would throw in Sith Eternal or something. Now we're kind of in a situation where I think we could beat this. I just don't know what. Padme. I have Padme on defense. I just tried Knights. This is my GA. Doesn't work even at the level 9 Kron. Yeah, I know about the Traya Fear Lock, but we've also won with Traya as well. All right. Okay. Let's do this, I guess. I honestly don't have any opinion on the matter here. I guess we're just going to find out. Unless we think maybe Jolie can maybe help us out. Maybe get us a revive. That could maybe be nice. That could potentially be nice. All right, and let's maybe get some armor penetration or something. Armor penetration. I don't need these many. Which one's the highest? Yeah, we're going to save that for Tarkin. All right, we can maybe do something like this. Our 83% armor penetration. All right, I trust Jedi more. I know, it's one of those that's kind of up in the air. So my game plan is, I think I'm going to just go for Dooku first, just to kind of get just to kind of warm us up a little bit. And then we're going to maybe work towards Talon when she wants to play ball. And then Marauder, and then hopefully, I'm making a pretty big assumption we're not going to be dead. Luke lead, oh gosh, I feel like it's going to take forever to, I like Revan more. My concern is this, if we don't do Revan lead, Revan's probably going to die right away because he can't save himself. That's the thing, I feel like there might be some weird program where they go straight for Revan. And then we're going to be stuck behind Malgus, maybe. Also, I feel like this could be a problem. Constantly using Heroes Arise. Yeah, I don't know. We don't have Mace. We don't have Mace. Mace is on defense. Mace is on defense. You know, we're just going to go for it. We're going to just pray to RNG just that things go mildly well, but I just have a weird feeling. I might be able to kill off these other Sith, but I think we're going to be stuck behind Malgus. Jolie, who do I bring in? Who do I take out? Who do we take out? Hermit Yoda, Ki-Adi-Mundi, or Bastila Shan? Jolie looks interesting, I'm not going to lie. I would like to have a backup. The Bastila, man. Bastila, Jolie for Bastila. But Cam's got the armor shred. Oh, man. Oh, man, the Kyber Club's getting mad. What does Hoda do? Extra damage. Protection recovery. Bastila lead, tons of buffs to Luke. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. I'm not feeling good about this, guys. I'm not feeling too hot about this. All right. Well, best of luck, Revan. You see, but I want the armor shred. All right, I don't know. Everyone's all over the place, and I don't even know the answers. Send it on in. Send it on in. I don't like this one bit, but we're gonna just roll the punches here. Yeah, that's looking great so far. All right. Oh man. Okay. I'm wondering. Oh man, I'm tempted to go for Marauder. I just feel like I'm gonna be stuck behind Marauder. I kind of just want to get an easy kill. I want to go after an easy kill. Let's just go for Dooku and then hopefully Marauder. He's going to be an annoyance, isn't he? He's going to be really annoying. All right, let's go for an easy initial kill. That's probably a little too easy of a kill. All right. Was that Savior? I don't even know if that was Savior right there. All right, drop this down. Okay. All right, easy kill number 1. All right, that's the Savior right there. Let's go all in on her. How's our Terminator looking? And we're gonna outdo her, I think so. Let's go. Ah, shoot. Shoot, that sucks. I'm gonna get this off. Get this off. All right, let's go for Marauder. Okay. I'm too scared to cleanse this. Oh my gosh, this is such a dirty team, man. If I do this, we're gonna get fear on these two folks here. I want to get Jolie a turn, but I think he'll be fine. I'm gonna just leave the fear. Let's not cleanse. I know it doesn't sound good, but I'm not gonna do it. All right. Get a revive. Let's not cleanse that up. Oh, I don't. Boy, I want to cleanse it, but I can't. All right, I am just gonna do this. All right, we got Bastel back. All right, I'm gonna keep pushing over here. Boy, look, I barely put a dent in the guy. Holy crap. All right, go for her. Go, 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 go. All right, that's nice. Okay. I need to get Jolie another cooldown reduction. This is gonna hurt. Oh boy, he's gonna. Oh boy, you're done for. You're done for, Cam. I'm sorry, bud. I'm sorry, bud. Yeah, you're gone. Oh my gosh. Get that off. Oh gosh. Jesus. You know what? It's not looking like I'm gonna be able to get this Marauder killed off. You know what? I'm gonna go for it though. Yeah, we're barely putting a dent in the guy. There we go. Counterattack. Okay. Am I gonna revive Jolie? Oh, it sucks. That sucks. All right, this is kind of what I expect is gonna happen. This is kind of what I was expecting. I don't know, guys. I think we should have had Hermit Yoda. I don't know if Jolie was very helpful. I think I needed as much damage as possible. I don't think the Jolie revive was nearly as nice. Man, Malgus, he's, you know, he makes you feel comfortable. It's like, oh, it's no full Sith Empire. I think the good news is I can use Trey to clean this up, at least. We'll do a Trey cleanup here. Ah, I don't feel good about this, though. I don't feel good about this. Not one bit. Yeah, that Marauder, I can't put any damage on the guy. All right. Good news is we can do Trey cleanup. I don't need anything crazy expensive. I don't want to use bounty hunters here, but I still don't feel good about that one there. All right, let's go ahead. Trey clean this up. Let's not think too much about it. And let's just hope that we don't sit under perma fear for long, but usually this is a comfortable cleanup. I don't even know if I want to bring in extra people. And just give him a tank just to play it safe. And I don't know. Sure. Shock, and let's just make sure we have like some. You know what? I hate to do this. What do we have in the dodge department? We need those. Never mind. We need those. Armor. What do we got? Boca trash. Give it to me. Yeah, my gosh. All right. Send it on in, Trey. Takumi, bless us upon this holy day. May nice, easy cleanup. Jerks. Can I get like shock? There we go. Buff this spell. Nicely done. Okay. Let's go throw an Isolate over here. There we go. Time to wake everyone up. There we go. Cooldown increases. Thank you very much. You know, I think we should have given this a shot. I don't know. I think we underestimated Trey here. Let's do ability block. Come on, one more. Yeah, that's annoying. All right, go for Marauder. All right, Malgus being a jerk. All right, let's get some ability blocks, please. There it is. That's helpful. That's helpful. Go cooldown increase. Just do basic. There we go. Nice stun. No. All right. All right, here's where the problem starts up now. Cooldown increase. All right, we should be ready, but we're going to have to deal with the fear. Get me a ability block. There it is. Okay. Come on now. Take as much time as you need, buddy. There we go. Nice counter. Keeping the team healed up. This is the part where we kind of need Trey to die. We need Trey to die, and then... Oh, you know what? Let her die. Let her die. Let her die. No. Over here. No. Over here. Right here, Malgus. Right here. Yeah, this one. This one right here. Kill Nihilus. Over here. Over here. Over here. No, now we got our cooldowns jacked up. Oh, right here. Right here. Right here. No, right here. Right here. No, right here. No, come on. Ah, we're going the wrong way. No. God, I hate and love this character at the same exact time. It's not looking good, guys. The only way this is gonna work is we need to let Trey die off here. She just needs to die off so we can get this thing rolling here. Holy crap, man. I always laugh at everyone who just didn't like Malgus when it came out. All right, almost there. Come on. No, no, no. Oh, we're still going the wrong way. Come on, right here. Right here. Come on. No, how am I almost higher than where I started off? No. Come on. Right here. Okay. All right, Nihilus. We're gonna make things happen. Oh my. We're pretty much starting off where we left off here. All right, Nihilus, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh, we're not even close. Normally, this is a pretty safe cleanup. Apparently, not today. It's just the doubt. It's just you're constantly stuck. We're constantly. We're not good. We're in a worse place than where we started off. Come on. Yeah. Gosh, we're gonna throw bounty hunters, aren't we? This character is literally insane. Literally insane. He set the bar high for conquest characters. I mean, also help the data crowns here. My gosh, we're gonna have to send in. Yeah, we're not moving anywhere. We're not moving anywhere. We're sitting in place here. Nihilus, valiant effort, buddy, but you're not. You know, I'll let you keep trying. It's not. Look at, we had like what, 3? Was that 3 stacks of fear? Like, where the hell is that coming from? Yeah, he's just stuck at this. He's stuck at it. Wow. We don't weed out the cooldowns. Malgus doesn't know what reading out the cooldowns means. Yeah, wow. Normally that's a pretty safe cleanup. We've done that in the past. Dang. He won't die. Neither. Well, I mean, I guess it's good that Niles didn't die, but I gotta say, man, Malgus, you're dirty. And this is the problem with Malgus. You think you can off-meta him, and then you regret just not throwing a Galactic Legend at the guy. Goodness. All right. Now I'm worried about this here. Bounty hunters. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like this. I'm mad. Now I'm mad at Malgus. Yeah, you gotta. There's just no goofing around. You just gotta. All right, let's just bite the bullet, lick the wound. Bounty hunters, use Aura Sync for fast contracts, and Malgus, you are something else. Let me tell you. Just give it to them, and well, boy, that was not pleasant. That was not pleasant. All right, what do we have? Sure. You know what? No, this is we're playing Grand Arena's Malgus's game mode. We're in his domain. Let's play this frickin' song. All right.
You were deceived, and now.
Yes, I was deceived. Okay, just go for it. Buff the spells. All right, go over here. All right, just get this. Get
I have broken my
out!
chains.
This guy's gonna laugh to his grave.
Have a master. I will never let another rule over me.
Shut up and eat this.
I will never
Shut up!
return to
Shut
the
up! Now I just gotta get through this annoying guy. Gosh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. Oh, God. Malgus is still laughing from his grave. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's just finish this job, please. I swear. You better not. 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 Of course, that's fine. That's fine. We'll get there eventually. Okay. Okay. Send it. Okay, where am I? You guys kidding me? It's just one dude chilling here. Just get him out. Thank you.
For 300 years, we prepared. We grew stronger.
What a character, man. What a character. All right, well, we still got 2 more teams to handle, and we just burnt off 3 teams for the price of 1, which is always a great steal if you ask me. Starkiller, not Palpatine Mara Jade, but I'm stubborn. I don't want to use a Galactic Legend. I just don't. Set the others again. Damage all enemies. Oh, that's not going to do much for her. Oh, never get tenacity up. Protection up. All right. I guess it's mostly the. Oh, wow. 200% armor. Man, this would have been great for bounty hunters here. Sucks we had to use the bounty hunters. What are we thinking? Maybe Imperial Troopers? I'm thinking maybe Troopers. You got to be careful of Traya, though. Traya is not going to screw around. Traya is not going to screw around. The attacks on a turn will hurt the Troopers. But now we got to be careful because now I got to make sure I have. I mean, I think we have ways of getting through. Yeah, we're gonna have to work our way around him. All right. Trays to stop Troopers. Well, yeah, I know technically, but you know, what do? We just throw a Galactic. All right. Let's think pragmatically. If there's Lord Vader, we have Tarkin. If there's Kenobi, we have Vader. If there's Rey, we have Vader. I say, you know what? I learned my lesson of Malgus. Let's just throw a Galactic Legend at the guy and call it a day. So the question is, which one? I want to believe Eternal can handle this. I get more use out of SLKR nowadays anyways. Actually, to think of it, my Master Luke is kind of almost worthless now. We have like no good Jedi. We have 1, 2. Yeah, this is not a great Jedi team we have left over. Gee, man. Grievous droids. Well, B1's gonna get obliterated by Traya. That's my concern. Yeah, then we have to also keep in mind, I was budgeting Grievous for Commander Luke, but we have Iden. All right, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Did I learn my lesson? I did not learn my lesson yet, have I? I have not learned my lesson. Okay. B1's just gonna die like in 2 seconds. Yeah, you. And Magda. And I think I have this little funny Datacron here. Just throw a GL. I haven't learned my lesson, so I'm gonna suffer. I'm gonna suffer today, is what I'm doing. Maybe take Droidica instead of B1. My only concern is I want to get a turn meter train going, and B1's kind of crucial for that. BB-8 is on defense, but the good thing is here there's nothing that's really going to stop B2 except an unfortunate isolate. So Wampa solo not against Traya. No. Vader so I'm always this weird person. I always want to I want to throw in the minimum team to get maximum benefit. I probably should just throw a GL or Vader, but I haven't learned my lesson. Do it, Walter. Oh, yeah, Trey's a no-no for Wampa. Throw a GL, go for the win. Well, you say that so casual, but we don't even know what's on the back wall yet. All right. Fine. I feel like where it stands, I'm not going to get as much use out of Master Luke. I'll throw this in. The other things, we can't use Watt right now. Watt is too important for the shenanigans that I do. This is gonna be such. I don't like these battles today, Mom. This is gonna be horrible banners. What would Gary do? I don't know. This is such a. Okay, give me a tank. What tank do we have? All right, give me a tank. Here we go. L3. Who else is kind of up for the challenge here? Gotta be Relic 5. CG says anything under Relic 5 is not worth their time. Just give me a bunch of tanks. Yeah, there we go. If it's gonna be bad banners, let's just give them bad characters. That makes me feel a little bit better. Darth sucks in time, I know. This is just this. I'm not happy with this. Malgus ruined my day. Give me another tank, and then I don't want to use any of these guys. These guys are too high profile for my taste. Nine Sister, too important. Give him Sunfac. All right. All right, so the Eternal, I'm not giving you a lot, but this is more or less what your team looks like in Galaxy of Heroes. So you know what? Get in there, link up Starkiller, we'll figure out the rest, okay? Go for it. Sit the Eternal burrito, that's all it is. Just throw in a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and hope for the best. All right, we're gonna link up Starkiller. All right, link up you, and let's hope it doesn't take too long to get there. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, that's great. Okay. Hey, that was actually nice on Sunfac's part. I'm just gonna do basic here. There we go. Deception maxed out. Perfect. Let's do a buff dispel over here. Okay. And now we just play up the clock. That's all it is. Give me some protection. Let's go over. Let's go over here. Okay. Armor shred on Traya because why not? There we go. All right, come on, boy. It's taking a moment. There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Ooh, hurry. He's almost there, guys. I mean, don't take too long. There we go. Okay. This has been fun, but I kind of want to get out of here. Here we go. All right. There better not be a mind trick coming. Better be no mind tricks coming. Just, you know what? Keep the taunt up. There we go. Light him up, G. Beautiful. All right. No one's coming back from that. Hey, you know, oddly enough, I actually might be able to keep some friends. That's actually not a bad day. Not a bad day for Sith Eternal. All right. Come on. Shimon. Link up you. Link up you. And we got to wait another minute. Try some counters. Nicely done. Give me some good old shots where you can. Nicely done. Do a little buff this spell. Yeah, keep them coming. There we go. Give me a little shock there. Nope, that's fine. Okay, let's heal up. There we go. There it is. All right, come on, don't die. We're doing so well, guys. Come on. There she blows. Light him up. Yeah! There we go. What a team. What a team. I don't know how this guy, if this guy doesn't get a lifter unit for the next count, because I don't know what to say anymore. Okay. So we have 45% dodge. That's always great. Okay. There's just a couple of annoyances we got to work through here. Normally, I would throw Bad Batch, but the buff immunity is going to be a bit of a problem from this guy. It would have been nice maybe have Traya about this time. You know, Traya would have been kind of nice to have. Qui-Gon. My concern is I don't know if they're going to kill off Qui-Gon fast enough. Grievous for B2 anti-dodge. I mean, I'm leaning Grievous right now. I definitely am. You know what? I'm going for it. I'm doing Grievous. It's not going to be pretty. You know what? That's just how the things roll nowadays. And hopefully, I'm hoping we're going to use TIE Fighter against him. And hopefully B2 gets really ticked off. That's my hope and dream. That's my hope and dream. Datacron, it's mostly adding annoyances, tons of buff immunity, lucky ability blocks, and breaking up loop situations. But I'm going with this. Grievous. Listen, get it out. Come on, man. Come on. Cough it up. Just come on. Let's go. Come on. One more time. There it is. There it is. And it feels good, right? All right, here we go. Let's see how far we're going to fall. Remember, there's no buff community, which is a huge problem. That's a big problem we're going to have. There's no buff community on the Rogue One. All right, we're starting this party off. Let's go. Oh, boy. These dodges are going to kill me, bro. Oh, Jesus Christ. These dodges. Okay. All right, I'm getting get this guy out of here. He's really annoying the hell out of me. Oh, and this is why it's annoying. I'm losing my B2 right now. All right, fix up my B2, please. There we go.
What? How did this guy kill me?
Thank you.
What?
This is so much fun. Okay. Now we can resume with our turn meter situation here. No. Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, keep it going, keep it going, keep B2 alive. All right, come on, give me some turn meter. Come on, I'll just do a buff this spell. Get around it, just get around it. All right, come on, keep the train rolling. Keep the train, oh my God. That's not good. We are in trouble. This is what I like to call trouble. And I don't want to make it double, please. Yeah, we're... Thank God that Grievous's abilities are unavoidable, but this is why TIE Fighter Pilot with high dodge, lots of bonus turns, constantly smacking your team while you have exposes on you is not a pretty look. That's why TIE Fighter Pilot is being seen on this team. It just pairs well with all the exposed stuff. Yeah, we're not getting out of this alive. No way in hells. And unfortunately, Scarif is just going to come back from the graveyard. Yeah, that's it for us here. Oh, no. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, we're just gonna pretend that did not happen. We're just gonna pretend that did not happen there. I thought it was just Rogue One allies. Well, are you guys excited to get dodged again a bajillion times here? Do I just, I'm just gonna throw Darth Vader. And let's hope we don't get overtly, but then I gotta deal freaking A, TIE Pilot again. Oh, God. Kill me now. Oh, Jesus, please remember me when I come into your kingdom. This is definitely brutal right now. These dodges are just, I gotta say, I don't want to pat myself on the back. I've been fairly calm for the most part with these dodges and these datacrons. Like, I'm surprised I haven't broken anything except Gary for the most part. Knights, what are my Knight sisters gonna do? I'm not gonna put a dent in these son of a guns. Bad Batch, the same problem's gonna happen at Bad Batch, guys, is that they're gonna have TIE Fighter just milking all the bonus turns, getting buff meanie. But you know what? Why the hell not? Let's just do it. Let's just do it and just Push through. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. And Daddy. This might be actually very beneficial having that. Lights that I was getting tenacity up, getting protection up. Yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point. What does this one do? That's a waste of my time. 203 buffs. I'm gonna just hope we have lots of buffs. Yeah, it's gonna be wrecked. That's one of the things TIE Pilot is great against, is because they're just gonna have buff immunity. Well, what I'm hoping for is that Tech is gonna get the cleanse, right? Tech is gonna be able to cleanse us afterwards. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I use a Mega for use a glass. I don't just freaking hate this. Throw a Galactic Legend. How far we have fallen where we need to throw a Galactic Legend against a 45% dodge TIE Fighter Pilot Radis combo. You guys, we still have a back wall to get through. I kind of need as much as firepower as possible. And you know, it's weird to say, I think Master Luke's gonna have a hard time. I cannot under any circumstances give up SLKR now. We just can't. We need to keep SLKR. Like, I'll maybe give up Master Luke because I don't have a lot of great stuff. But yeah, we are. Yeah. Hey G, I hope you're doing great. London sends love. Thanks to you. It's money. Thank you. Nice little breaking all the interesting action going on here. All right, I'm just, you know what? I purposely started this stream early because I was like, you know, let's get this Grand Arena done with. Little did I know we're gonna be dealing with lots of lack of landing hits. Use Iden, anti-daze. I'm not even screwing around. Or anti-turn meter Empire. You know what I mean.
Let's finish what we started.
I don't want to do. I don't even know if Master Luke could win this. No one knows. Everyone's throwing. No one knows. Let's welcome the galaxy of heroes. Send it on in. Let's go. If this doesn't work, we will just throw a Galactic Legend and just call it a day. All right, we just gotta survive. Okay, I'm going after you. I'm going after you right now. Come on, baby. Come on, stop dodging! Stop! Get him out! Thank you! God! All right. So far, so good. Oh, God. Come on, Chief. Okay, we're fine. We're good. All right? We're good. We're looking really good right now. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's try to work on this Radis here. Come on, we got to get him out. There we go. That's one. Making some decent progress. Do a little bit of this. A little bit. That's fine. Revive is out of the picture now. That's always good to see. Revive is out. All right, get the buff dispel. Okay. All right, that's the end of Cassian. All right, he's gone. I'm just gonna do basic for right now. Let's do a double tap. No sense in using this. Let's go. Come on. Hey, jerks. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. Come on, we're almost there. That's fine. Let's go keep the turn meter rolling. Come on, there we go. All right, put you back with her stealth. You know what? Let's just do basic. Come on. Let's see if we try to get him up before he gets any buffs. Go, 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 go. There we go. First try. I'm a genius at this game, I swear sometimes. Okay. Well, mild headaches. Mild, I would say at best. At best. I think we kept our cool for the most part. And this is why I could not throw any more GLs. I had a feeling they were going to do this. We have 3 GLs in the back. I feel relatively prepared. SLKR. Crap, that's Dash Rendar. That is a problem. This is actually really bad. We should have tried to beat Starkiller without Eternal, because now I don't think we get through this. I don't think we get through this dash. Oh God, and they have dodge on him. Yeah, there's a very good chance I have nothing for this, guys. No sexy music. No sexy music. Bad timing, Gary. Darth Vader's not gonna do this. Yeah, I think that's GG's right there. I think we Bam then what the hell what's Bam gonna do here? What's Bam gonna do? What's Bam gonna do? Bam's gonna do nothing. I could try SLKR. I could really try. And then what we're gonna have to do is we're gonna maybe try Grand Inquisitor, Datacron, and then here we're gonna use our. Luckily we have you know. How about we get let's make sure we take out the obvious stuff here. Make sure we can actually. Ooh, Thrawn is not gonna outrun him. 372, right? We did the math yesterday. What's Thrawn speed gonna be? Thrawn is currently, I think we did the math. It's 401, right? Oof. Let me see. 341. Come on, tell me you're like magically over 420. 341 divided by 0.85. Oh god. Yeah, we're in a well, we can still make Tarkin work, but it's a coin toss at this point. The situation here is, well, they're gonna get going. We're not faster than Maul here. Gideon's gonna be faster. And what we're gonna need to do is just it's more of a hope and pray scenario. So let me see what the situation's gonna look like. This is probably looking like a Tarkin. And then we're gonna throw in, we need a pre-taunt. Yeah, we're gonna need a taunting tank here. And then we need Piet, obviously. Okay, we're gonna need Piet, and then I don't even know if Wat Tambor is gonna be helpful here. You know what I'm thinking here? Let's do this. Let's try this out. Geonosians. Okay. And then we just need some way to cleanse up Thrawn, whether that's Tarkin, whether that's Thrawn or Wat Tambor. Magma Trooper, Mara Jade, but then how do we get the train rolling? Save Watt for Ray. I don't even know how we're gonna get through that. Yeah. Magma Trooper, Mara Jade, but that's not gonna work because the Magma Trooper, Mara Jade trick only works when there's no Palpatine leading. Yeah, but you need the 3 core. You need Palpatine. There's no debating. You need Palpatine. You need Piet. You need Tarkin. Like, those are the 3 things you can't remove. And the Mara Jade thing only works if there's no Palpatine leading. Yeah. So we gotta, and right now the strategy is you just gotta cross your fingers and hope that Maul does not increase cooldowns on Tarkin. If they don't increase cooldowns on Tarkin, we're looking pretty good. No, it doesn't have to be Thrawn lead. It can't, because remember what, oh boy. Mara Jade only, we got to pick up the pace. We can't do full in-depth character reviews right now. Yusupon only applies if there is no Palpatine lead. So that means if we do Palpatine lead and Mara Jade, Magma Trooper is not going to get the Terminator boost because there's no Yusupon. So it doesn't have to be Thrawn lead. It just can't be Palpatine lead. Yeah. Doesn't get any reduced max damage. Well, Grand Moff Tarkin's damage is based off of his potency, and his potency. Will we do 10 million? No. Do I need 10 million damage? No. We need like 2-3 million. So even if we could get half that, we get like a 5 million. That should be enough to nuke him. We've done it before. Oh yeah, but don't worry. I'm not going to battle yet. We'll get the data card. It's just a matter of, do I throw in what? The problem is not having Thrawn means it's going to take Tarkin a bit of time to get his turn going. He's 252. It's not crazy fast. I don't have the good mods on him. Normally I like him in the 300 range, but we don't have that today. And if I do Thrawn, then you run an extra risk where if Thrawn gets his cooldowns increased, then we can't swap to Tarkin and get rolling. Tarkin lead will make Thrawn fast. No, guys, remember why we need Palpatine. You get all the turn meter. That's why you run the loop here. Tarkin lead, you're not going to get a turn meter. Tarkin lead, when he does this ability, he's only going to get, what is that? 15 times 5. He's not going to get 100% turn meter. Yeah, you're only getting 75. You need Palpatine lead to push you over 100% turn meter every single time. Any more pre-taunters? You have, again, 3 ways to run this. Wat Tambor. Give the tank tech over the Grand Moff Tarkin so he cleansed himself. Fingers crossed, Maul doesn't increase cooldowns. Thrawn, Pass turn over to Tarkin, get rolling, fingers crossed. He doesn't get his cooldowns increased. Or you can throw in another tank and then go really balls to the wall and hope that things are gonna go up. Man, I should have not listened to my backhead conscience on the Sith Eternal thing. We needed Sith Eternal today big time on this. The good news is I don't know if they have enough firepower. They might have enough firepower. We'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's a tough one. Life at risk is used wrong. It's definitely not pretty. How much? Please tell me how much dodge. Just tell me. 47% dodge. Luckily, we do special damage. That's not as big of a problem. Okay. All right, guys. Give up. I mean, we could still win. It depends if they're gonna be able to get through my Kenobi. They dropped a lot of battles too. Keep that in mind. It's not like we're completely out of it. It might just come down to not beating Rey, but being efficient on everything else today. Yeah. Why Geo? Because oh boy, boy, we don't got enough time to talk about all this. Because I can't outrun Maul here. Maul's gonna get going. When you bring 6 people and you change the situation, instead of a 1 out of 5 chance Tarkin gets targeted, it's a 1 out of 6 chance. Right. Is Sarah? Oh, Sarah's our opponent. Where is she? I don't see them. Yeah, enjoy the defenses. Yeah. Sarah, I was conned. It was probably you that said, "Oh, you set the turtle on Starkiller. Yeah, you'll be fine, right?" That was you, Sarah. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. Use Watt for guarantee. Well, there is no guarantee. There is no guarantee here, guys. Yeah, there's no guarantee. Watt does not guarantee anything here. Yeah, it's a probability lesson, right, Matt? All about probability. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to use for this last slot. And then if this is work, we got to throw Supreme Leader Kylo, and that's not pretty. Yeah. I just don't like the idea that either Thrawn or if Thrawn gets cooldown increase, we're done for. Sarah can't beat my Kenobi. Did she already try? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely risky. It's risky. She said it. Okay. Well, there you go. So maybe we don't have to get through the raid, but we still got to play fish, fairly well the rest of the round. We already dropped 2 battles. I think they dropped what? They dropped one on Jabba. They dropped one on my Starkiller, and they dropped one on ship. So we really don't have that much more flexibility. All right. Yeah, 1 out of 6 is better than 2 out of 6. Use Watt. Let's do it. The problem is I just don't know if Grand Moff Tarkin's going to get a turn in time. He's a little too slow, and I worry that Gideon's going to pull back his turn meter. All right. Worst case scenario, we just don't deal with Rey. We'll use SLKR, but actually, I don't know how this datacron works. I don't have this datacron this week. This is the good one. They fixed it. This is the superior one. But here we go. Let's see how this works out. No Tarkin lead, guys. You know how this works. Palpatine lead. You cannot use anything else. It needs there is no bait. It needs to be Palpatine lead. It needs to be this right here. Oh gosh, I'm not feeling good about this one. If Maul increases Tarkin, we're done. That's all I know. All right, we got to put this on him so he gets a turn. All right, he's gonna go. Okay, and here goes Maul. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. I made the unfortunate mistake where I forgot I need a second pre-taunting character. Son of a gun. Son of a gun, I forgot we needed a second taunting tank. We needed a second taunt. Oh God, I'm an idiot. All right. Shut up. Thank you, Tarkin. Okay, well, now we're in a real situation, because now I gave up Watt. Now we gave up Watt. Crap, I'm like sitting right, why is Pitt getting pinned down? Well, because there's no one taunting. Oh, man, we were so focused on the Thrawn Watt, we forgot to consider that we probably needed a second tank into the mix there. Well, now we have to kind of look at this from a different perspective. Boy, I don't like this one here. I don't like this one here. Let's see. Beskar Mando. And then just rely on... Hey, think about this. Here, hear me out for a second. There's no Thrawn, right? No Thrawn. We're not going to let Vader get as much mastery increase. Do I just go YOLO and try to two-man it? I think we do YOLO and two-man it here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if Hondo's going to do much here, honestly. I don't know if he's going to do a whole lot. Yeah, I don't quite know. Because Vader's... What's Hondo going to do here? I mean, he can call maybe... Yeah, you know, maybe a couple of assists here and there. I'm really irked I used Sith Eternal too early. Really needed it for this back wall here. Boss, we don't have boss. You can thank Malgus for that one. You can thank Malgus for how that turned out. Okay. Armor, again, the more I bring, the more Vader's going to ramp up here. That's the thing. If we're bringing something, it has to be meaningful. Because remember, the more we bring in, the less she gets. And the more Vader's going to get because of this fixed data crown that they did. Yeah. I say we two-man it. And boy, is this going to be curious to see how this works out. Okay. If we could survive Maul, the opening play, there's like, I'd say a 10% chance I could pull this off here. I say this is the way. Here we go.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Okay. You know what I just thought of for next time?
I would
Whoa,
like to
wait.
see the baby.
Oh, shut up for a second. Hold on. Oh, man. I wonder if maybe I could have used my Gideon, put the Watt Tech on him. He could have pulled back Terminator from their Gideon. But we'd have dots in us most likely, right? Okay, never mind. Scratch that. I was just thinking for a moment there. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens here. This is going to be very bold. Very bold. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay.
See the baby.
All right, that's going to hurt.
This is
All right, let's go.
I can bring you in warm, or I can bring you in cold.
Okay.
I would like
We haven't
to
hit
see the
contract yet, which is a bit of an issue. Oh boy, I'm worried we're probably gonna die in this. Come on, Gideon. Come on, Mando. Come on, Mando. Ah, you suck, Mando. Get out of here. You were cool for like 1 month. All right, I think we're gonna have to throw in the towel here. Actually, no, I want to do one more thing here. One more thing. We might not need to beat Lord Vader today. Hold the phone. We're going for a Hail Mary. Where's my Grand Inquisitor? Today, you are gonna earn your weight in my roster. Hold on. Hold on. We're not out of it yet. If I can beat these two galactic legends, we're fine. Where's my turn meter? Turn meter. Here we go. Get out of here, Mando. Let's talk about a real legendary character. The one and only. Okay. Let's play some ball. Here we go. Crank it up.
Welcome.
All right, big play coming here. Just wait and see. I don't even know what their data cron is. I don't care. I don't want to know. All right, buff the spells. All right, ability blocks. This is ability block, right? Yeah. There we go. All right, here we go.
Jedi cannot help what they are.
Looking good. Daze them. Stop
Their
their turn meter.
compassion
Nicely done. Let's go.
Leaves a trail.
Lots of turn meter. Look at all that turn meter right there. Okay. Just keep spamming specials for right now. Let's go do this. All right, let's heal her up. Come on, keep the train going. All right, come on. Boy, we're getting a couple too many dodges here. Come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, you're making progress. Come on. No. Keep the Terminator coming. Keep Terminator coming. Keep it coming. All right, a couple hits. Dodge. Come on. There we go. Here we go. Buff the spells. Come on, you're looking good. You're looking good. You haven't lost yet. Okay, here we go. Nice ability blocks. Come on. Uh-oh, that's not good. Don't like her going to town. Come on.
Yes, Vader.
Come on, baby.
Down this new enemy. And if they will not serve
Terminator, let's go. There we go.
Eliminate them all
Okay,
with any
let's go.
surviving
Go.
Jedi. Train them.
Go.
So it will be done.
Come on, baby. Go, stun him. Okay, whatever, that's fine. I don't need the stun. I just need you to kill her off. Go, daze. Nice, got the daze on Jabba. Uh-oh, that's bad. Okay, crap, we gotta get around this. Come on, no, get around. All right, get rid of you. All right, she gone. Good stuff. Go for him next. We're gonna do ability block here so we can't taunt. Okay, well, that's fine. Come on.
We lost. The fight is done. We lost.
Ready to die.
We got this.
You're even afraid of your own.
This is the first time I'm happy to hear this song playing.
There are some things far more frightening.
You're not
than
done
death.
yet. You're not done yet. We're not done yet with you. Come on. Come on, daze him. Come on, give me some good stuff. Come on. Give me some music, Gary. Come on, we're in the moment. I need to get some torture going. Come on. Ability blocks, come on. There it is. This is the thick part here. Okay. Oh god, these dodges are gonna kill me. There we go, some torture. Jabba is one thick cookie. Can't do much, but he will sit there and time us out. Come on. Oh, we gotta get some healing immunity on this guy. Come on. Turn his protection up. Come on. Yeah. And the yellow. I kind of think I need the full auto almost. I just don't trust him on auto. All right, you know what? No, come on, you're almost there. Get him in the red. Come on. Go for it. Come on, no. Finish it. I'm the best. We're still in it. I just want to clarify, this is not possible without It seems so minor, but it makes the difference. That 2% turn meter level 6 Datacron for Imperials. I've tried it without it. You need the Datacron. So don't get comfy. This likely will not be a thing after this season, but if you have the 2% turn meter Datacron, the Inquisitors can try to get something going there. So good. Problem is now. All right, we have 2 Galactic Legends. 2 Galactic Legends. One of them, both of them should be able to work their way through here, right? And then we need 4 more teams for the rest, which is going to be a bit cumbersome. Wampa Vader, that's one. Those are the 2 teams. We have Iden Versio. Okay, we got Qui-Gon. Okay, if we can bust through this team, there's still a path for victory. Because I think Sarah, if we're not being lied to, Sarah said in the chat, who's our girl with the Darksaber, she said that she doesn't have anything for Kenobi back here. Yes, I think she's just trying to be nice. Watch, the second we're gonna get ahead, it's like, oh, I just have this extra Darksaber laying around. So here's what I'm thinking. Do we open up with Kylo maybe? Open up with Kylo, and if we can at least get out Dash, that's a win. That's a win then. Boy, we don't have the ideal team though. CG gonna nerf Inquisitors or remove the Datacrons, yeah, right? Yeah, but it's weird because I never thought 2% would make the difference. I tried with and without. It's impossible without it. But with it, it just works. So take advantage of it. That's why I said I don't want to use that Datacron too early, because that's a great Jabba counter there. First order officer, it's seeming like that's gonna be the case here. Yeah, we're gonna do buff the spell. Dash is gonna nuke us. We're gonna pass the turnover. I'm gonna try to stun Dash again. It's not gonna be good. This is not. I'm planning 2 GLs for this. Let's boy. What do we have that could be beneficial? Not a lot. 69% armor. All right. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot though. Okay. It just works. Ben Soul testing. Now, once it seems like we're totally out of it, I'll do it. But we're still kind of in it right now. That Jabba was definitely a big win that we needed. Okay. Unless we want to try Night Sisters here, do like a Night Sister hybrid scenario. I just don't quite know if that's gonna quite work. I feel like Dash will inevitably just ping us down. Okay, this can lose. Oh yeah, I'm not saying this is gonna win. I'm planning for 2. If we can get Dash out, I think I can clean it up. I think is a key word. But yeah, I'm not too confident in this. I'm not too confident in this. Yeah, I'm considering maybe Night Sisters in the last slot just to kind of cheese it up a bit, but I don't know if that's cheese is gonna be too helpful against this. 300% all damage. No, gosh, don't remind me of that thing. Yeah, I think you 2-man it. Dash or Vander, Chewie. Yeah, gosh, don't remind me. Don't remind me. Should you try to code other GL first? No. So it seems like that she's gonna be stuck behind my Kenobi. I'm gonna be stuck behind Lord Vader. I'm such an idiot for not bringing a second tank. But hey, we all know that already. So it's coming down to who can be more efficient and not clear all 4 zones. That's what it's coming down to. So we're not gonna worry about Lord Vader today. Not gonna worry about it. We butchered that team up here. Okay. Night Sisters. The only downside is I might need every team possible today, so I don't want to use Night Sisters if they're not going to help out all that much. Okay, I say we just go for it. I want to save Night Sisters because we might need some help on the Luke battle, depending on how the rest goes. Whew. Let's do it, Kylo. Let's get some nice work going here. Let's do it. Okay, goal, kill off Dash, Master Luke, hopeful cleanup, fingers crossed. Otherwise, if we don't get Dash out, I don't think Master Luke's going to do a whole lot. Here we go. You can take out Dash of Master Luke, then use Vader, or even that, use Vader afterwards. Dash needs to be gone out of the equation here. Okay. That's punishment number 1. Yeah, this is going to hurt, but we got to do it. All right, I'm going to just siphon stats away from Dash just because I don't want him... All right, stun him. There we go. Okay. Come on, he's almost gone. He's almost gone. One more AoE. Come on, don't dodge. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, bro. Frickin' A, these dodges are killing me right now. There we go. We got it. We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up. Oh, she. Do I play it safe or do we go for it? Or do we go for another one, I mean? Larry carrying hard, man. Holy cow, that was needed. I don't want to use this too early. Wait one turn. Oh gosh, Kyber comes freaking out. Kyber comes freaking out. We don't know. Wait a turn. I think I can get one more turn in. I think I can get one more turn in. I think I can get one more turn in. I know I can. I know I can. I know. Yes! Yes, we're the best. All right. All right. And Larry, thank you for your service. This is going to hurt you more than it's going to hurt me. Woo! Okay. I'm going all in here first. All right. Damage when he clicked off. I'm going to do a stun here. There we go. Don't let her taunt. All right. Let's just do a siphon. Okay. Stop dodging. Stop dodging. Stop dodging. All right. Let's go all in. Oh, boy. Okay. 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 Nice and easy. What do I do here? What do we do? I need to get this buff off Vandor, I feel like. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, boy. She's already halfway ultimate. We were running. You know, I'm just going to go basics. I'm going to go basics and hope that's enough damage. Thank you very much. There it is. Kylo, Kylo, Kylo. You're still one of the best galactic legends, my friend. You have no fun toys with the Datacrons past several seasons, and you've been able to stick through it. Good news. Good news. We are definitely very much so in it to win it still. Woo. All right, so we're just got to just, you know, neither of us are going to be able to clear our back zones. We did get some holds here. We did get some holds up here with Jabba. So we're kind of on par with one another. And then they one drop battle on ships. So we're kind of neck to neck right now. I kind of regret not having Sith Eternal. I think if we had Sith Eternal, we could have Sith Eternal the Rey. And then we could have tried SLKR versus Lord Vader. But I do believe since they fixed this Datacron on him, I think Sith Perimeter Cow would have struggled still. But hey, we probably could have killed off a few folks. And those are extra banners we left at the table. All right. We'll come back. Maybe I'll be able to take out something with Master Luke. But let's see what we have up here. Darth Revan. We got to take care of this guy. I'm thinking we're going to have to use Vader. We're going to have to use Vader here. I don't trust Master Luke against Darth Revan. Darth Revan technically could counter my leftover Master Luke team. So we're going to probably do that there. I'm thinking Iden Versio versus CLS. Oof, boy, how do I have this weird feeling Shorty's going to be mean to us. I don't trust my Wampa versus them. I've already had bad experiences with Wampa versus them. We have Qui-Gon. We're going to have to take advantage of Qui-Gon somehow. Take advantage of Qui-Gon. The question is where? I don't quite know. I'm guessing this is the... Yeah, so this is the exact Datacron we use. So we know how much of a Terminator loop they could run around us here. Night Sisters versus CLS. I just don't... Yeah, I guess we could. It's been a minute since we've done it, but we could make it happen. But I think, yeah, we're going to have to do Darth Vader here. So let's go... You know, technically, we could just let Darth Vader die as well. He's got the revive Datacron. But I'm thinking, let's just give him as much as he needs and not screw this up. Darth Revan, where you clocked that, bud? Sucks we don't have bounty hunters. That was the plan originally. 344. Where are you at, Thrawn? 344? I think you're 341. Ooh. Unfortunate. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Let's go give you a taunting tank. This is actually, we could actually use the Magma Trooper trick here. Pull back their turn meter. Yeah, this could work. Yeah. Do Tarkin lead, yeah. Yeah, now we can use the Magma Trooper trick because now there's no Palpatine leading and then we can get the turn meter on him. All right. Darth Vader, get the Datacon on. How much dodge we talking here? 29%. I've seen worse. We took out 80% dodge today. Can't pull. No, we could pull back their turn meter when they have no debuffs. They're not going to have debuffs right away, so we could pull back their turn meter right away. Remember, this isn't Malgus lead. Darth Revan, you can remove turn meter. when they have no debuffs on them. Where is the line? Where is the line? Yeah, yeah, they're immune to turn reduction while they are debuffed, but they're not going to be debuffed right away. Vader can get fear into lead. Again, few things that's going to help us out here. Magma Trooper is going to outrun him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, they have foresight on him. Okay, that's a problem. Yeah, that is a problem then. All right, never mind. Sorry, Vader. We're swapping you out. Well, keep Magma Trooper in. But yeah, let's go ahead and do Thrawn lead instead. Yeah, because they're gonna get the foresight right away, right? They have foresight right away. Yeah, they're gonna get the foresight right, and the Magma Trooper can't pull back their Terminator. Yeah. All right. When's testing? When I say it's time for testing. We are still in the heat of a Grand Arena. I wasn't expecting to be this heated today, but hey, I like this one. This is a good Grand Arena here we got going on. Piet, we have no Piet. Piet, don't remind me. It's funny because last Grand Arena we made such an amazing team comp. Today we made a horrible team comp with Piet. All right. You guys ready for this? Vader talent. I don't have talent. We have no talent. Looking forward to the test. Yeah, I was hoping to be done by now. We started a while ago, but this Grand Arena turned out to be a lot more competitive than we were expecting. Okay. I always feel like I messed this up. I feel like Malik always causes me such a massive headache. Okay. Okay. You ready for it? Don't choke. Yeah, no credit card, gosh. Why Mara? Because I have nothing else to use her for, so why not? And plus, Magma Trooper can do funny tricks. All right, so let's just get this foresight off. Oh, yes, we're geniuses. Thrawn lead, useful pawn. He can outrun these fools, and we can get off to the races. Beautiful, nicely done. All right. Oh, this is. I'm glad we saved Magma Trooper or Thrawn, or all the above. Okay, let's keep doing force crushes. Keep doing force crushes. Keep doing force crushes. I was like, oh boy, did I mess up the loop? All right. And the only problem is, man, Malik's gonna be a jerk. I just know how he works. Okay. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Okay. Magma Trooper taking, or Sword Trooper taking heat. Yeah. What am I doing? Do this again. All right. You know what? I don't want to screw around. Just get him out. There we go. And now we got to play the dance of Malik. Just do basic for right now. Oh man. You know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I don't think it's enough. It's not enough. We're probably gonna lose Short Trooper, but it is what it is. Oh hell yeah, baby. Hell to the yeah. There she blows. And it was actually great we brought Mara Jade in here. Her useful pawn got Thrawn lead going, gave him tons of turn meter, Magma Trooper turn meter, and we were able to get this combo going. And now I can do this as well. There we go. Chuck it. Oh yeah. Yeah, almost max banners as well. Good stuff. Okay, that's one team down. Night Sisters here. What's the datacon we have to deal with here? Target another ally. All right, that's not going to do much, right? They have no target. Oh gosh, 41. Oh, these dodges are killing me. Oh man, dodges are gonna kill me. All right, where are we using Iden? That's the question. Where are we gonna use Iden here? We can use Iden down here. Is that gonna be good enough? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I don't know, man. This one, guys. And I don't think this is a Night Sisters don't have a great datacron this season. Yeah, Rel, yeah. I hate to say, I feel like we're better off without the Night Sister datacron because I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose our defense. Just use Iden CLS, but then we got to think about the rest. Shorty. Man, I'm a bit worried that my Wampa's gonna get stunned. I don't trust it, honestly. I hate to say it. I don't trust Wampa today. I don't trust the guy. We got Qui-Gon. Pretty much the teams you have left are Wampa, bad mod. It's a bad modded Wampa. Remember, we ran into a situation. I do the same thing too. You put BB-8 R2 down, so if BB-8 counterattacks, well, they're gonna get the assist and they're gonna call in R2, and then you might get stuns on you. Yeah. Yep. No, guys, we're not in Ben Solo yet. We're stuck in a very competitive Grand Arena. It will get there hopefully in the next 30 minutes or so. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh man, oh man. I wish today's one of those days. I wish the Grand Arena was like a clear cut. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna lose? So I could just like, all right, whatever. Let's move on. This is a close one. It's a good match today. It's a good match. Yeah, I'm not too confident on any of these guys. Wampa found, well, yeah, it's easy to say once BB-8's gone, but BB-8's gonna be there for a while. Yeah, BB-8's gonna be there for a while, so I don't know. I'm thinking we're gonna have to do Master Luke here. And even though I'm kind of worried if they have Datacron on him. We just saw what they could do. I'm not saving Master Luke, I'm just figuring out where's the best way to use him. What I would like to use is Iden here. I want to believe Night Sisters can handle this. And then I want to believe Master Luke can handle that. That's kind of how I want to do that. Although I wish I could trust Night Sisters here and then Iden down here. Because I don't trust Night Sisters either on these battles. Feeling our heartstrings being pulled. There we go, Kadar. How we doing, bud? Be pretty neat if you had a Gunga's use. I know, right, Ethan? Thanks for the $4.99 and thanks, CG. Save Jim for no. We're not going for full clear, guys. No full clear today. No full clear. No full clear today. We're going for efficiency, and neither of us seem like we're going to clear out the south zone. We do have Imperial Troopers, but I'm not too sure if it's going to work well. Relic 9 Night Sister. I don't have Piet. I will admit, I would love it to happen, but I just not quite feeling it's here. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not quite ideal. I don't know if we want to rely on that. All right. Quick poll. It's either Night Sisters or Iden for CLS. Oops, not that. There we go. All right, here we go. I'm thinking it's probably going to end up being Iden here. And then, man, Shorty, you know how Shorty is. She can ruin your life. She can ruin your life. I think we have, at best, one more battle we can drop. And I'm hoping to save that for shift. All right, got you. Oh, man. I normally like to bring in a tank. I don't have Short Trooper. Short Trooper did their job, though, so I can't be too mad. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have a team for Imperial Troopers anyways today. And then we have Grit. All right. Now would be a good time to answer that. You're blocking my poll, YouTube. All right, 79% say this. Let's go for it. All right. Does Night Sisters really... Yeah, we've done it before, but... This is just a lot easier. I say that, but watch. We're probably going to get, like, mowed down somehow. Here we go. Send it on in. Come on. No messing around. All right, let's get a Wookiee out of here. Let's see if we can try to gun down the big Wookiee. All right, never mind. I guess we're playing it the hard way today, guys. Let's go just get some buffs up. All right, all in on the Wookiee. That's nice. That's nice. Any moment now, Iden. You want to get a turn in here? I say we just increase some cooldowns here. Yeah, increase some cooldowns. That's going to hurt, but that's fine. Grit's going to help us out. Just do basic. Almost there. Finish him off. And that's why I'd rather use Iden. Night Sisters could get the job done. Old school CLS 101 counter type of stuff. It's just a lot easier for the most part. Look at all this bonus protection. Holy garbanzo beans. Boy. I don't know if I could do so many different plays here. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to get rid of all this first. There we go. Hoping I get... There we go. Nice death mark here. Get him out. There we go. Nicely done. Nicely done. This is the thing about Night Sisters too. It's not going to be pretty banners. This is pretty much maximum banners here. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we can just go ahead and get rid of you. There we go. Daze him. It don't get much better than that. Set it. There we go. 65 banners. All right. That's the easiest of the battles on this side. We've still got two more. Haha. Master Luke, Night Sisters, Qui-Gon. Those are the 3 teams we have at our disposal at the present situation. I don't trust Qui-Gon here. I'm not feeling good about that. I would think, I mean, I could be wrong. I would think Inquisitors with the Datacron can take on Qui-Gon. Ability block on Anakin done for. Do you think maybe we can... There's only one ability block here from T3. You know, I would want to think that maybe Anakin and them... I just worry that Shorty's going to keep up some final stand here. Man, Wamp, I'm sorry. This should have been a you battle. I'm not feeling confident in your capabilities here. Let's see what you would look like. Get you anti-droid synergy. And then we can maybe do something like that. Would have been nice to have Caddy but he died in needless death too. Again, guys, I always feel bad for those that like sit the whole stream and they're like, you already said that for the 20th time. There were 2 problems. One, my Wampa does not have the Grand Arena mods. They have leftover territory mods. Second thing is, if I get BB-8 the counter on Wampa, he gets tenacity down on Wampa and guarantees, assuming there's no days on R2 will be called to stuns. We remember we did this before where Wampa got stun locked because of that. Yeah, that's why I don't feel confident in Wampa here today. It breaks my heart. It probably could work, but I just don't want to play those odds is what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. So I want to, but I don't know if this is going to work out. I feel like we're going to run into a lot of problems here. I feel like maybe, you know, I kind of want to do just like another AoE Jedi. Like get not Caddy Mundi, Kit Fisto, even though he's kind of trash. Oh god. Nah, I don't know about this guy. Yeah, he's yeah. And also, I don't have good mods on Qui-Gon because again, this is for territory wars, so I'm not gonna hit as hard as I would like. All right, maybe we just do Ayla for stuns and stuff like that. I don't know. Yeah, Ayla's probably a good bit for stuns, and we need some armor penetration if it's allowed. And I don't think we have any armor. We have resistance penetration, but Anakin's all physical damage. Yeah, he's physical. There we go. That's the best I could do. Okay. He caught the anti-droid, but do you just want to see how bad he is? I don't know if he has mods on him. Yeah, he doesn't have mods on him either. Yeah, these last 2 plays are very dicey. I'm not saying I feel confident in these last 2 battles here. I don't have a, and the other thing is we got to make sure we have a good team for Master Luke. It's not looking like that. I wouldn't be surprised if Inquisitors wrecked by Master Luke, to be honest. I don't know. These don't look good. These aren't looking good. Use Kit. My Kit's got garbage mods on him. Yeah, looks like you're a Datacrons. Thank you, Holding Gal. Says, guys, if you need immediate response to super chats, I recommend just wait a little bit because I gotta get through this. I don't have time at the moment, so it's gonna probably be a while till I get back at you. So I apologize for the delay, but who knew that starting early means I'm still gonna be late? Roll it. Okay, let's just do it. And boy, let's see how it goes. Not very confident. Not very confident in it, but hey. Better not get stunned, Anakin, or ability block. When will Ben Soul test? Well, when the Grand Arena ends. It's very straightforward. When the Grand Arena ends, I begin. All right, here we go. All right, good dodges from the foresight. All right, that's a bit of a problem. Got to get this up, Anakin. Let's go get some offense up here. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some... let's just get... I need to get this off of him. Not going to use that yet. I don't know, man. This is not feeling good. This is not feeling too hot. Go over here. 360 around the world. No scope. All right, let's go over here. There we go. Ooh, I don't like this situation here. All right, let's see what we can do. Uh-oh. Come on. Offense down. Come on. Don't cause too many problems. Hey, that worked out. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. That's what I'm... Okay, no more... Okay, how much dodge we got here? 47% dodge. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Oh, God. Come on. There it is. Oh, jeez. Even with the offense down, we are still fine. Okay. All right. Last character battle for today. We got to play this right. Truly, we only have Master Luke or Night Sisters. And I don't have a great Jedi team left over. And I put him here for easy targeting. Yeah, this isn't great. They have the 2% Terminator Datacron, which, as you just saw, could take out Galactic Legends that we did a few moments ago. Man, wouldn't it be nice if I just had a spare 80% dodge Datacron somewhere? All right, I say we just throw this on. Get him! Night Sisters, Master Luke Vader. Again, it's always interesting because people have this mentality, you got a full clear to win. Today's not a day we need the full clear. It's all about efficiency. And neither of us seem like we're going to get a full clear, so we got to be as efficient for the rest of us. So get the Lord Vader thing out of your mind. We don't need the full clear today. Don't need the full clear. Kylo, what's up? What status report? Hutch to Kylo. Tell me yes. Hutch to Kylo. What's up? Status report. Come on. What's going on? What's going on? Talk to me. Who's here? What's up? It's okay. Talk to me. It's okay. Get some spankies. Thank you. See, you're the only person that could do something around here. All right. Whew. All right, Master Luke. Oh boy, this is not a great batch of Jedi here. Okay. This is actually going to be probably a problem here. You ready for this? Always a win of Kyle. I know Kyle, listen, Kyle's always on top of his game. That's why he's named after the greatest galactic legend of all time. Do we have Savage? No, he's on defense. This is pretty much all we have, guys. We literally only have, hey, we got a Hondo. But literally, for the most part, the two only useful teams we have was this team. I don't think we have any first order left over. Oh, we have this. Oh, man. I say we just do this. Let's use it. Not very happy about this. Yeah, push me. We got to get ultra. I'm definitely not going to screw around. We're going to open up, get the turn meter, try to get something going. Go with Night Sisters. I don't know. I don't feel like playing around that.
Resistance is dead. The war is over.
Swap the Yodas. All right, fine, guys. Hurry, quickly vote. Oh, boy. I got to say, we've done so many Grand Arena. Today, I feel like the Kyber Club's completely out of sync. No one knows what to do. JMLS or Night Sisters. Remember this, too. Night Sisters are going to get locked in a daze, and I feel like that could be a problem for them getting their own turn meter. Boy, it's going to be pretty interesting. People choose Night Sister over Master Luke. I don't have the good Night Sister Datacron, guys, if that's what you're thinking. I don't have the good one. Jawas for the mate. We did make Jawas work once, didn't we? We did make him work one time. All right, 81%. I'm going for it. Best of luck. Best of luck. Okay, we need to get rolling. Just go for ultimate. Let's not take too much time, because that's going to be a problem. All right, let's just go turn meter. I'm not going to get anything going. I'm going to get Yoda in here fast. Yeah, let's just, no screwing around. No screwing around. Ooh, boy. Or let's see. I think Yoda's going to outrun them. And then I can get, I don't know if I want to give turn meter to Obi-Wan to pull back their turn meter. Or do we get Yoda go? Oh, man. This is a couple interesting ways to go about this. Ooh, this one could be a little tricky. Because if I give it to him, he'll get going, and maybe can pull back turn meter. Need them dodges. Oh, God. All right, I'm going old bed. I think Yoda's going to outrun him. Give to him. There we go. There we go. No ability blocks. I'm going to do 2 turns here. That's fine. Okay. Oof. Do I spread the love? I think I'm going to spread some love right now. We got time. Okay. Let's go ahead. Keep giving to Yoda. Let's go give the sun over to you. I want to go and... Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and do... cooldown increase on you so we can stop the ability blocks. Yep. Uh-oh. All right, this where things get a little nasty. Gotta be careful. Give the Yoda. He's a little tiny. And that's where things are gonna get problematic. Now they're gonna start running turn meter, guys. This is what I was fearing. We don't have a good Jedi team here. All right, come on, Luke. There we go. Their turn meter's going. They got turn meter going. Turn meter's going. Turn meter's going. Turn meter's going. I told you guys, this is definitely, it's not a standard Inquisitor team. You gotta forget everything you know about them without Datacrons. And we have no revive here. Got no revive whatsoever. And now we're dazed out of our mind. This is what I feared. Turn meter train. All right, back out. They're not going anywhere. That's the problem I was saying. You know, once they get the turn meter going, the Datacron's kicking in the full effect. That's why I said we just beat a Galactic Ledge with Grand Inquisitor a few moments ago, and without proper Jedi like Master Luke, Jedi Knight Luke, and all this stuff, it's not going to go too well. All right, I think that's probably the last-ish battle we can afford. We'll have to wait and see what the ship situation is looking like here. Boy, but now we got to work with these guys here. Now we got to work up these guys, and this is not. Yeah, I think that's the last one, man. This is the last one. Unless Big First Order can handle it. But again, we're going to run into a similar problem where we're going to get dazed. They're going to have a turn meter loop happening. Jawas, let me see what the Jawa situation's looking like here. I don't have Barris, right? No Barris. Okay. I need. Oh boy, it would have been great if we had Bausch Leia. We could make something happen with that. This is just for Mandalorians, right? Yeah, Mandalorian allies get that. What if... Hold on. Hondo can do some funny stuff here. Hold on. He's got his Omicron on, which allows him to take a turn right away. Oh, but it's only for each smuggler scoundrel, so he's not going to do a ton. I think we just got to go full Jawas. Just got to go full Jawas and hope that they have enough durability to survive, and hopefully we can light them up. I'm just trying to think if there's like a good match made in heaven. I don't think we have a match made in heaven here. All right. Full Jawa team. Let's see if they can make some magic happen. Come on, baby. Where's your song? Here we go. Gideon lead. I wouldn't use Gideon lead. If anything, just throw in Gideon there. You gotta remember, the less Jawas you bring, the less thermal detonators you're gonna have. But I think he will outrun them. Yeah, I think we just go full Jawa. Let's go for it. Full Jawa action. There you go. Best of luck. Full Jawas. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right, they're going to get going. As long as they don't go after him, we buy ourselves lots of time. Okay. Ooh, boy, they're going fast. Night Sisters, our last chance here. Night Sisters, let's go for it. Yeah, not enough thermal detonators in time. Again, the Terminator is just so much of a problem. They get rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling and rolling. Let's go. Night Sisters, I have nothing for you guys. It's the last one. Go for it. Send it. 3, 2, 1. Go for it. Yeah, Hondo with leftover beat. The Hondo trick only works if we have a lot of evasion. We have no more Datacrons. I don't think it's gonna work. All right. Oh boy, they're rolling. All right, we got our turn meter kicking in. All right, come on, come on. I need the turn meter. We just can't out turn meter them right now. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get a turn meter train going. That's it, guys. That's pretty much it. Too much turn meter. Look at them. They're already at the 100% turn meter. It seems so minuscule, but it does a huge deal of work on these guys. Let's see if we just... Hey, we got a stun. Yeah, that seals the deal right there. Oh, wow. So much for... I clicked forfeit. so much for the back out button. Right now, they're preloaded. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't have enough teams. We don't have enough teams. We could try leftover scoundrels, but it's again, what am I going to do? Just sit there and watch them take turns around me. Guess you have to try it, Wampa. It's not going to work. It's not going to work. What's the point of the back out button if it doesn't back out when I click on back out? Idiots. Idiots. All right, let's try this out. All right, we're going to throw in a lot of interesting scoundrels. And I'm going to throw in... There we go. All right, Hondo. Your song's 80% done, Hondo, but I don't have it ready for today. So, you know what? We're just going to bring this in. Here we go. Send it on in. Send it on in. Here we go. No, wait, Armor. No, we don't got time for this bullcockery. We already lost. We've dropped too many battles here. Come on, Hondo. All right. I say... Which one's the carrot? I say... Ooh, too many options. I'm going to take Grand Inquisitor. Here we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Wow, Hondo, you're doing great. I feel like they didn't do Hondo enough justice. Come on. All right, let's go ahead and get Django for the assist here. There we go. All right, we got one. Look at that. We're doing great work. Great work. Great work. One stack of ransom. All right, let's go ahead. AoE. There we go. Got some debuffs going. Come on. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. That blows. All right, let's do some ability blocks. I can't ability block. Never mind. JK. LOL. Daze them. There we go. That'll slow down their turn meter a little bit. Okay. All right. Daze on daze action. All right. 11 stacks of ransom. We're losing folks now. We're losing folks. Let's see if we can nuke around him. There we go. Come on, Hondo. I need some magic. I need some magic, Hondo. Only 11 stacks? You gotta be kidding me, Hondo. You gotta work faster. Let's see if we can maybe do this. There we go. Nicely done. Stuck behind this taunt for the moment. All right, Dinger's back under stealth. Uh-oh, healing unit on this is never good. Oof. Come on, Hondo. Where's the magic? Where's the magic? Where's the magic, Hondo? Yeah, Hondo's not all that special without lots of dodge opportunities. And that requires a datacon, which we don't have. And a lot of dodge, which I don't even have a lot of dodge. And we're probably not going to get a turn ever again, right? It seems like we're not getting a turn. There's no... Hey, at least Master probably time him out. All right, well, let's do a little reflection on today's Grand Arena. One, shout out to our opponent. That was a really fun Grand Arena. Really competitive. Neither of us could full clear each other. I full cleared less than she did. I want to kind of blame using Sith Eternal too early. I think we should have tried to beat this Trey with Imperial Troopers. I think we should have given it a shot. I know Trey was going to be a little bit of a problem, but I think it would have been one of our better ways of handling him. Secondly, that Radis team was way too annoying. I think it was a good thing I didn't throw any Galactic Legends at Malgus, all things considering. So I'm not mad about how Malgus turned out. But I am just mad I didn't quite have... Like, Master Luke, this kind of goes back to when he first came out. Master Luke is not a great Galactic Legend. If you don't have Jedi Knight Revan, you don't have Knight Luke, you don't have all these other fantastic Jedis. That's one of the biggest problems. Also doesn't help that these guys have a datacron. So really, at the end of the day, I think the Sith Eternal thing probably was the biggest killer, because that could have been an extra Galactic Legend that we had in the bag for something else. Yeah. You think Wampa? Okay, fine. I'll throw in Wampa after this, okay? We'll throw in Wampa. Just for you, right after this. How'd you waste Piet? Oh gosh, I don't want Sergio. I don't even want to relive that memory. I butchered that team composition up so big. I blew people's minds the other day, and I wrecked myself today. Just back out, please. No, I'm enjoying myself. MC, this is my show. I want to run this. I want to run this right now. Oh yeah, we'll get to the free-to-play here in a moment. I gotta show you guys a few cool tricks up the free-to-play sleeve that we got going on here. Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay, let's pull up some Ben Solo kit shenanigans. All right, there we go. Let's close this out here. But I think actually the moral of today's story, hopefully I sold you guys that Grand Inquisitor 2% Terminator Datacron. If you have Inquisitors, it's kind of time to use them. They're beating Galactic Legends right now. And otherwise, you're not going to get too much use out of them. There you go. You happy, MCD? They took care of it for you. My super chat now, Arnold. Yeah, Owen, we're going to be way behind schedule. So again, you guys never feel like you need the super chat. It's going to take a while for me to get around to it, but you never feel like you need a super chat, especially right now when I'm like in the heat of the moment. We're running out of time. It's going to take a while to catch up, but I see you right now. I feel like since Resistance isn't her best squad anyways, having Resistance of Ben will just even out with her best squad. I'm not sure if I understand what you're getting at, Owen. I feel like since Resistance isn't her best one, when you say her, who's her? Who we talk about when you say her, Owen? Yeah, I think I'm missing the Ray. I mean, Resistance is her best squad, all things considered, assuming there's no Datacrons in the swing of the situation. I kind of disagree if that's what you're saying. Ray, like if there's no Datacrons, Ray with Resistance is the best lineup. With Datacrons, that's going to vary season per season. All right, quickly, knock out the free to play here. Boy, you know, it's funny. I took precautions today to start early. We started an hour and a half early. Actually, technically 2 hours earlier. And boy, that Grand Arena was a little... What did I tell you? I said it's deceptively... The Grand Arena looked deceptively too easy, and I knew there was a bunch of GLs hiding in the back wall. All right, quick things, because I know people care about this. 7-star TIE Echelon as of today. 7-star TIE Bomber as of yesterday. And on top of that, I wanted to save this for you guys. That's how much I love you. So let's go ahead, crank up this party, because this free-to-play account now officially has the one and only... I just want to save that for you guys. Let me just emphasize. It took me longer to get Negotiator than it did getting me a Galactic Legend. That's just absolutely nuts how difficult it is to get Wat Tambor, get Negotiator. It took me longer. It took me, what, 7 months longer to get Negotiator over my Galactic Legend. Absolutely nuts. All right. I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy for right now. It's mostly just kind of maybe building another fleet down the road. And of course, I want to get Master Kenobi in 2023 on this account. But let's go hop over to the free-to-play and let's see. Sucks Cornetto's not here. What, does he love the Negotiator? And Squad Arena Resistance? Oh, yeah. Oh, and who cares about Squad Arena? Squad Arena is kind of no man's land. No one cares about that anymore. But yes, in Squad Arena. What is this? Oh. I was like, what the hell is this? Welcome back to the holiday. I'm happy to share that the new holiday has been discovered related to Jabba Hutt's sex boys turned to hot. Okay. They all feature this adorable old Weequay who seems to be telling some tall tales. You can find these new recordings in the 4th phase of Dark Side Hot Decay. Let me see. Where's it at? I don't know. Likely our guild doesn't get max stars here. Where is it at? That is Wat Tambor. Oh, that's it right there. There it goes. We'll test it out when the phase comes. I don't think it's really that important. I wish there was like a character on there or something. I mean, actually, no, because not a lot of people have Jabba. I take that back. People are going to be gated out of that. There's an exclusive character there. In Squad Arena, yeah. Oh, and yeah, in Squad Arena, we don't really see much of Rey. It's mostly Dash, but Squad Arena is by no means a way we metric Galactic Legend and best characters. It's kind of a old way of the past. Well, taking a look at the free-to-play. We moved up a division, Chromium 2, and that means we're in danger. There's someone lurking in the shadows that's waiting to knock us down. Could it be the one and only Dude Skywalker? Few things. I see an SLKR portrait, which means they're obviously a great gamer, one of the best. And oh, guys, I think we can wrap up today. We have a nice solid 69 banners. That's how. This is why you got to get a Galactic Legend. If you get Kylo Ren, you're guaranteed 69 banners. Oh, all right. This is a guy that probably should win. They have SLKR. They have Gas. They got Darth Revan. They have Jedi Knight Revan. They got Malik. They have Han Solo. This is a good account. This is pretty good. So by all metrics, we should lose this. Oh, by the way, representing Quan Bienen. Just in case I missed that. Let's see what we got. So SLKR up on the north. We got 69 banners because they forgot to place an extra defense. So that's kind of nice. I'll take it. Let me see. There's no, I have a feeling this person's going to show up later on. There's no way. This is championship round. Unless they just accidentally made it up here. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to have to go for south. And then we'll have to claim the one team on the north afterwards. So let's take care of this Phasma Omicron or Bipod Omicron situation first. What's the speed on Phantasmic here? She's locked in at 207. She gets 100 speed with the Pod Omicron, which puts them at 307, correct? Yes, so 307. The question is, what would I like to use here? 298, a little too slow. I could maybe do Imperial Troopers here, right? Actually, no. This guy's probably gonna be fast. Actually, no. Okay, hold on. I think my Imperial Troopers can outrun these guys, right? Piet. Yeah, okay, yeah, Imperial Troopers gets going. There's no pre-taunting tank. Phasma is not going to be faster than my Piet. I think we can run this. Where's Ben? We're getting there, guys. For those that were here at the beginning, what did I tell you? What did I tell you is going to happen the second Ben can be unlocked? I told you. And I was like, today I'm going to start extra early. And I'm still being nailed on a cross rip. Can you do 3-star testing, Yoctor? You crack him. All right, guys, we're going to blitz through this so we can get to the Ben Solo stuff. I know we're a little behind, but I wasn't expecting the Grand Arena today to take that much extra time. All right, let's do it. You ready for this? Yoctor, you're funny. All right, let's. This should work. Maybe. I actually don't know. Let's just go and see what happens. Let's see what happens here. All right, the problem is I always forget we're kind of running low gear troopers, right? All right. Who's the weakest of them all? I'm gonna try to. If we get him out, we're golden. All right, Gideon, let's get in here. All right, let's pull back their turn meter. All right, nicely done, nosely done. Yeah, there we go. Their bonuses are gonzo. All right, let's go. Let's get Phasma out. Phasma's next to my to-do list. Okay, just do basic. Don't need to waste the turn meter gain right now. All right, let's go ahead and do that. All right, now here's where we got to work a little bit. We have a lot. These guys are going to be thick over here. Ooh, that's the problem. I should forget. Ooh. All right, let's come back. Let's get some days going from Piet, if possible. We're still looking good on turn meter. Just do basic. All right, give me days. There it is. That's what I needed. There we go. There's our dazes. All right, let's see. We got to get another kill. We're slowing down a bit. We're slowing down. Luckily, we got the ability blocks. Come on, give me another assist. Give me some turn meter. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Probably should have done armor shred here first. That's fine. There it is. There she goes. All right, definitely could have kept my banners. I screwed this up a little bit. Should have done days first. All right, and send it. Very nicely done. Did I get billed? Definitely could have gotten 75 there. All right. Juicy Phasma. Yeah, Phasma, you don't really want to put down unless you have decent speeds in her, or else that happens. All right, probably what I'm going to do here is likely we're going to do Palpatine. Oof. Got to think twice. Got to be careful. Got to be careful. Jedi Training Ray can do some funny stuff. All right, we're going to, or we could do, you know what? Let's do first order here. Yeah, I'm going to use first order here. Let's not goof around. First order. Let's go you. I want to see if we can maybe save Kylo. Kyber Club, talk me off this cliff. I kind of want to save Kylo for a solo on the first, on the, what's it called? On the Old Republic. Do I just go Palpatine Thrawn here? Call it a day? Do I go Phasma or do I put Phasma? Yeah, it's gonna get wrecked. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do Palpatine Thrawn. I don't want to screw around here. Yeah, I want to get the fracture on her. Let's make sure we outrun her. All right, 217. This could be we could be deceived. You know, there is a slight chance where problems may arise. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get the fracture on Jedi Training Ray ASAP here. Throw down you, Mara Jade, and then let's get a taunting tank in here just to cover my butt. All right. Whew. Yeah, we're just gonna Palpatine train. Let's go for it. Let's do it, my friends. There we go. Set it. We have no data crown we can lock on because we're too big of a peasant on this account. We're not allowed. All right. Let's No, we're gonna go for. I'm not screwing. Go for Jedi Training Ray. Okay. What did I say? This we could be deceived here. Let's go back to first order. Yeah, we're going back to first order here. Let's try this again. All right, we're just gonna use Kyle. Let's not screw around here. What did I say? I said, you know, I was like, don't get too comfortable here because they could potentially get a train rolling us, and they did. Physical damage. All right. Boy. I don't even know how I want to go about this team here. I don't even feel good about this one either. Listen, we got to get through. Let's not play this game. Let's save this or that, and then we get stuck. I'm sending it home. I'm going all the way. I would like to save Kylo, but oh gosh, you guys are trying to kill me here. You guys are gonna kill me. We're running out of teams, and I feel like I'm gonna drop another battle here. I'm gonna drop another battle if I don't keep the train rolling. Oh, all right. You guys just want to see me suffer. You guys want to throw away. You guys just want to throw away 2 championship rounds today. All right. You guys fine? We're all right. Okay. All right. I think we should be able to outrun him. All right. Boy, who's not going to counterattack me? I want to do this. I want to get turn meter to us. Let's just, because if I hit him, he's going to counterattack and maybe get him rolling. I'm just going to pull back turn meter off of you. There we go. Nice. All right, here we go. Oh God, this guy, I'm going to wait for an assist here. In the meantime, let's just, all right. Okay, let's go over here. Let's go over here. Give me a stun. Get me a stun. Oh, no. There we go. R2's out. Let's go pass the turn over. Phasma's not quite ready, is she? She's not quite ready, but I can give offense up here. You know what? I'm going to really take a risk here. I want to hope I can get Finn out, or whatever. Han, get him out. Get him out. There it is. Nicely done. All right. Much better. Much better. Oh, no. Stop. 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 Pull back his turn meter. Pull back his turn meter. There we go. All right. All right. Pull back turn meter. There we go. We're giving us turn meter. Come on. Keep us rolling. Give me some speed up. Come on. Let's go. Almost there. No, don't. There we go. We're fine. Hold on. Okay. Stay with it. Keep it. No. Stop. Oh, stop. There we go. Nice. Turn meter. All right. Come on. Pop him. Oh, no. Come on. Pull him back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Is there a data crown on here or something there? Oh, there we go. Whew. I know we don't see a lot of Jedi Training Ray, but you know, it's kind of one of those things. There might be something sneaky in the shadows. Okay. Wow. Okay. They're just giving away a lot of free points apparently. Okay, y'all. I think we get points for that too. We got another 69 banners. All right. Well, this really opens up the gates a bit. Let's go hop on over to that Karth team. And then we'll just throw... Boy, I could do a lot of things here. You know what? Hold on. I'm wondering. Give me a second. Do I have a pre-taunting tank? I don't. Shoot. I was going to say I could probably beat this with Darth Vader if I had a... I can maybe do this. Hold on. I could probably beat this. We just got to be careful. We hold on. Maybe not use Darth Vader lead. Okay, no Darth Vader lead. And then we just maybe throw in a couple of Genos and eat the few hits. Okay. You know, just to give it a shot. Oh, we can't use the data crunch. Oh, curse you, CG. And your idiocy. It has to be... Oh, man. Talk about busting. Oh, man. I don't have the revive. Never mind. I don't have the revive. If I had the revive, I'd say we could maybe do it, but we don't got the revive here. Oh, wow. Tarkin for speed. Tarkin is unfortunately dead in the water. He had no chance to survive. All right. Man, I needed like one more good pre-taunting tank. Yeah. SLKR, no, not 100% true. It's true, but as long as he wasn't dead during Kylo's turn, you're fine. Like, let's say Sith Trooper killed off Darth Vader, he'll revive. So it only stops revive on SLKR's turn. We've done it before. We did it a couple Grand Arenas ago. All right, let's do this then. Let's just go ahead. Set in our... Man, just give him Wat. I don't want to screw around. Give him Wat Tambor. All right, here we go. Nice and simple. Nice and simple. Man, I'm mad now. I mean, we maybe could have tried Vader and Kylo versus them, but whatever. Alrighty, let's go get her up. She always annoys me. I don't know why are we doing this. Why don't they just send it a normal team? Whatever. We'll suffer the consequences as they may be. All right, come on, Wat Tambor. Thank you for your service. And now we just gotta do this the hard way. Yeah, do some of this. There we go. It's some retribution. Okay. There we go. Nicely done. Hey, there we go. There we go. Spreading the love. Spread that love everywhere. Don't worry. We'll get that days off us in a momento. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Keep doing some AoE. Yeah, baby. There it comes. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Papa loves that. Papa loves it. There we go. Yeah. Boy, that's brutal. Sucks to be you. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boy, yeah. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, yeah. Gorgeous. Gorgeous and gorgeous. Come on, one more time. There we go. Whew. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, one more battle. You know what? It always perplexes me. You know, this person, like, if they would actually, like, put the right defense on, they could 1,000% beat me. They have GLs, they have more GP, they have more legendaries. Like, people seem to don't lean into it sometimes, and they bring everything on offense. All right, Vader. I'm assuming we're going to outrun these suckers. Let's see. I don't know. Not even worth my time. Not even going to look. Not even going to look. There you go. Send him on in. Not even going to bother looking. There we go. Woo. Karth wouldn't want to talk about it, right? Here we go. Vader, let's have some fun. I probably don't even need the data crown for this. Yeah, this is straight up murder. There we go. What a way to end on. Perfect 69. Yes, the only way our opponent's gonna win is if they could show up and full clear. Yeah, they gave us free banners down here, free banners up here, and they didn't put their hardest stuff down. I was expecting Darth, Revan, gas, all that fun shenanigans. They might be able to piecemeal my SLKR, so we gotta come back. Gotta come back and see. Otherwise, that's just where it's gonna be. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how the Gas Master 64 versus Dude Skywalker legacy continues on. But at least we know in the meantime, it's great to be in the Empire today. Very nice. Let's do it now. For all those that have been waiting patiently, yes, Blake Goodwin, it is time. The moment you've all been patiently waiting for. Man, thank goodness I did start a little earlier, or else we would not have any time to finish these Grand Arenas. It is now officially time. Thank you. I saw this already. Thank you very much. You ready for this? Oh, did you see this, by the way? Oh boy, Reddit's in fire on this. I think there's supposed to be a part 2 stuff coming soon. So long story short, I think Galaxy they did a charity fundraiser, and depending on how much that was raised, they would give out rewards in game. I think there was like 20,000 raised for Extra Life, which was cool. And they gave out this, which, let's be honest, it's very useless. The Clone Wars Chewie Shard's an old standing joke. I mean, free stuff's free stuff, right? But someone worded it best on Reddit. It's like your uncle saying they'll give you money for college and they give you $5 for college. 3 shards of God. Yeah, but it's funny. People are kind of freaking out on this on Reddit. I think there's a part 2. So if you feel gypped, you feel like you got scammed out of good rewards or something, I think they're going to be coming around. I could be wrong. I think there's this part 2 on Thursday. But I thought this was kind of funny because it's like, why bother with this? Isn't going to help anyone. But free stuff's free stuff. But here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for. Let's see how much I forget how. Wow, thanks, CG. See, this is the insult right here. I take this as the insult. I don't take the other thing as an insult. All right, let's do it. Show me the money, honey. What do we got? There it is. Now, guys, are you ready to gear up for the next 10 hours here? Ladies and gentlemen, Gungans and Droids, redeemable dark side unaligned force users, are you ready to party? Here we go.
Who are you?
Ready.
Where are you from?
Nowhere.
No what's from nowhere. No what's from
Jakku.
Alright, that is pretty much nowhere. Let's get started.
My ears are killing me. All right. Let's do it, guys.
This Jedi.
All right. Let's see how long it's gonna take for us to gear up. Yeah, the polygons are simply beyond your imagination and comprehension. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, Yachter. No 3-star testing today. If only. All right, well, this is the perfect time for me to catch up while we gear up. I'm probably gonna get stuck at. I'm calling it. Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna get stuck at gear 2. Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. How are we stuck at gear 2? You know, you think this is a good time to like sit back and chat with you guys, but like I have to like do a. Oh gosh. Oh. It's fine. We'll get through it. It might take a bit of time, but we'll get through it. There we go. All right, Jay Simmons, 20 months in the Kyber. Oh boy, actually, let's start down here. My gosh. Quantum Flux, 26 months in the Kyber Cup VIP Plus program. 26 months in the Glorious Empire. Happy Monday, Jay. Right back at you. Not a good Monday for Ben, apparently. Oh yeah, jeez. Come on, just give me what. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You kidding me right now? Why? These guys are so shameless. They know this is a problem. They find it hilarious. They find it hilarious over there. When it's Adam, you're brutal. 23 months from Adam. When is this game coming out of early access? It's still in PlayStation 1 beta right now, Adam. They have plans to release it on PlayStation 2 in the next couple years. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, Ben looks really sweaty, right, Obito? He's extra sweatier. Adam, you kill me. Baba Sweats. Papa Arnold! What do you think? Skipguard Lando will be farmable. It's great to be in the Empire today. Thank you for the $5, my friend. When did he come out? It's always 3 months after, well, usually 9 out of 10 times. Let's see, Lando, Skipguard Lando. Boy, he looks really, I'm gonna lie, he looks really bad, man. He came out August 18th. Yeah, it's probably gonna be next month. Usually it's always 3 months after release. So he came out around August 18th. So I would probably guess, let's see, September 18th. Yeah, probably around November. Chrysanthemum's probably, but Chrysanthemum was released, let's see. Chrysanthemum was released. Chrysanthemum was July. So it all works out because July, 3 months in July is, late September. Right? Yeah, July, August, September. Yeah, so that makes sense because he was released in July. So it's been a moment. It's been a moment. So I would say keep your eyes peeled for sometime November. They didn't do any accelerated progress with these guys. It's funny. This time it wasn't the biggest gate for Jabba. This time around was just that the characters weren't readily available. Hey, here we go. That's always nice to see. Boy, are we in the purple gear yet? Okay, we're only at gear 8. Dude. Yikes. All right, well, slow and steady. As I said, I can almost assure you we're going to spend more time gearing than playing the character. That's always how it goes. What else do we have here? Kadar, new LeBron collab with Battle Juice. Dust. Dude, man, do you live at these people's houses? I swear you're always on top of this stuff. Yeah, I got to check all that out. I've been so behind in everything. With what they've been doing. Okay, what do we need now? I got to get a couple of these guys. Fleet energy. Ugh. I don't want to buy packs and refresh shipments. Just give me what I need. Farm scrap up, but we're not scrapping and upgrading yet. We gotta wait. That comes later because I can assure you that's gonna take at least a couple hours in and of itself to upgrade things. It hurts to say. I still got a soft spot for this game, of course. But when you look at this game, a majority of the gameplay, it's not so much playing the game, it's mostly collecting, managing resources. That's really all. That's why I always kind of joke. It's not like a real game in the traditional sense of gaming. It's managing inventory. That's really what it is. All right, what are you short on now? Okay, we'll get you some more of these. There we go. Use some fleet energy. There we go. Gotta keep crafting. I need to make a crafting song. That's what I need to do. Farming just to craft to get another upgrade. There you go. That should make things a lot easier. And then we gotta do it again, don't we? We gotta do. You know what? Oh, no. I don't want to buy a full piece. No, we're not buying a full piece of this. No way. I'm not gonna stoop that low. Even though we could. Farmville. There you go. It's basically Farmville if you think about it. I mean, at this rate, we kind of are buying the full piece, aren't we? Because we're into 100. Oh boy. Very complicated scenario. Why don't you want to use your regular energy? Because it takes a lot for a galactic legend. I mean, think about it. I was hoarding energy from Lord Vader to Jabba, so almost a year. And I barely had enough. So that's why I don't want to use my normal energy, because I like getting my galactic legends pretty quickly. All right, over here, what do we have now? 3, 2, 1. Yep. There we go. Come on, tell me that's enough, Ben. You're looking good? Still not good, Ben? Come on, buddy. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Benny. Now you're making me regret just not buying the full piece. It's baffling how I'm still... Oh, come on. What are you doing to me? Oh, honey! I'm not home! Thank you. Boy, we're only at gear 8 right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, I'm already. You gotta be kidding me, man. Oh, well, I guess we're gonna have to dip into this today. It's just absolutely painful. Oh, come on. Thank you. All right. Anyways, let's keep moving up the chain. Oh, incoming. Yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of interesting investigation. But my prediction is I'm trying to fill in the awkward gap of me trying to gear. My prediction is I think Rey's gonna be able to beat Kenobi. Without, I know Rey could technically beat Kenobi, but you have to have like Jedi Knight Revan, and it's basically, oh, come on. It's green. Why isn't it guaranteed drops? Just give me guaranteed drops on this stuff. Thank you. All right. How much we're going to miss in the next tier? All right. Okay. Not as bad as I was expecting. Here comes those Chirotechs very early on in the process. All right. Boy, he needs you know what? No, I'm not buying a full piece. I refuse to buy a full piece. I'm biting the bullet. Just biting the bullet. Lacking green gear. Well, that's the beautiful thing about relic scrapping. Swooshy. Thank you for the 9 months. Indeed, it is great to be in the Empire today. Thanks to show, always appreciate the love, the generosity, the kindness, and more importantly, I think the most valuable thing you guys give me is your patience, because it takes a while for us to get this stuff up and running. All right, one more. Come on, just one more. Next one. There it is. Warren C, the $5. Thank you. As well as Franco Benet coming in with a new membership in the Kyber Club VIP Plus program. Gracias, mi signore. I need to learn some. Well, that was like half Italian, half Spanish, so that's not really true Italian there. Grazie, signore. I'm pretty sure I'm in the ballpark. My goodness, this guy in these. Check the guild store. I don't want to start refreshing guild store. I don't want to do that. I'll use my energy. I'm assuming we're not going to get another Galactic Legend for at least a few months. So, you know, I mean, really, ultimately, if I kind of want to at least have 15,000 minimum, because it takes about 15,000 energy, right, to get the Galactic Legend. And then it takes roughly, what is it, another 10,000 for the ultimate or something like that. So usually it's like 25,000 energy, if I remember from Jabba, that you kind of need. And today we're just diving into the stash. So we gotta keep it going. You'll need 2 more at the next level. Holy cow. No, all right, let's look at this guy's gear. Hold on. This guy's got a problem. Where is this Ben Solo, dude? Full gear list. Wow, yeah, he needs 250 Mark V droid collars. Wow. Definitely a lot. All right, we gotta get the 10. All right, I'll take it. Ben Solo, more like Ben, so long my gear says disconnected bricks. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where I keep repeating myself, but it's just funny how the gear situation is all. Like, I get fine. Gear 12 to gear 13 maybe should be a struggle. But come on, I'm struggling with these guys here. Like, this should be like guaranteed drops at this point. You're not fooling. You're not. All right, come on. Please tell me it's enough. Oh, there we go. All right. Please, no more. Okay. All right. We're almost to gear 11. Hold it. Come on. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're making progress. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right. Better be no more. Better be no more. You know what? I'm doing a full 20. That's how dedicated I am to this. 3 on a blue gear. 3. All right. Okay. Hold on. What's the problem here, guys? What's going on right now? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, that's more reasonable. Okay. Come on. No. I deserve more. Thank you. Man. And we're still not done. All right, we need a couple of these babies. Come on. Give me what I want. There it is. You're good? There it is. All right. Final push to gear 12. You know, it's funny to say I feel like this is the gear crunch. It's not so much gear 12. Because by the time I get to gear 12, I already have a lot of stuff like hoarded up because it takes me so long to get there. All right. Oh, man. What do we need? What are we short on? Talk to me, baby. These. All right. Shoo. Let's go. I'm going to need a lot. All right. How are we feeling? We feeling good? All right. Okay. Mark 5 Carbantes. These could get a little interesting. Okay. All right. Got to go back into the bowels. All right. Craft. Okay. What are we missing? Oh, these sons of guns here. Oh, Avonic says more. Here we go. That's what I need to hear someone yell more in my ear for the next little bit. Oh, this man needs more tubes in his kit than my grandpa. Oh gosh, and my grandpa needs them to shed. Goodness. Thanks for the $5, my God. Oh, all right, we're almost there. Final purple piece. Let's, this should be, I probably should pick these up somewhere. Oh, you kidding me? You serious? Whatever, just, usually those are in the guild shipments. Come on. I know you're getting it. Come on, just take it. No, just take it. Oh, come on. Thank you. Whoo, baby. All right. Couple of these. I don't have patience. Just give it to me. All right. Here we go. See, what did I tell you? I'm telling you guys, I have more problems with the lower gear than the gear 12. Like gear 12, usually I always have a lot hoarded up. But this stuff, I usually don't have a problem. Even on the free to play, I feel like I have a decent time getting through the gold gear. You know, always in the shipments. You're not using them too often. All right, look at this. This game is backwards. It truly is backwards. All right, I just need a couple of these. All right, all things considered, that wasn't incredibly painful. That wasn't, look at that. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. Whoa, this is a wild looking icon. This actually looks pretty cool. Actually a really cool looking icon there. All right, now it's your favorite part and mine. Greensman, Greenatse man, Grin Ace man. I'll give you 3 pronunciations at $10. Yo, GA, can I get a birthday shout out? Gary's ignoring me. Also, along with the Empire. Happy birthday to Green Ace man. Please. Here we go. Let's do it, baby. We're going all the way. Here we go. It's your favorite song and mine. The summer hit. Farm Scrap Upgrade. What's your name? Who's your daddy? Does he wear like me? Probably not. Take a look at all my relics. Tell me what you seen. Come a little closer, let me tell you something. All of these relics, they don't cost me nothing. The bigger the roster, the fatter the water. Wear it every day, every day. I'm in just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay. Forget gear over content. We know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is the doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to run the thing when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joybrand to know that this is all just pay to play. Pay to play.
Be the best. Just pull out that card and give me those 3 wacky numbers. To be the very best, you gotta wait on just like the rest. So take my hand and let's do
Farming
it.
just a scrap to get another upgrade. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Every day, every day. Farming just a scrap to get another upgrade. Gear crunch solutions are always delayed. If you ask me, that sounds like a way to overpay. Forget gear over content. We know this is the way. If you don't like it, well, this is our doorway. Baby, I'll tell you the secret you need to rise to fame when you pay. Impulse detectors and all of the heat sinks. Nothing like throwing your money down the sink. It doesn't take a joybrand to know this is pay to play. Pay to play. Hold on. Almost there. Oh, yeah.
Perception's everything.
We're not done yet. We're not done until CG says we're done. Woo, baby. Keep it coming, honey. We're gonna wail harder. All right. Final push. See ya.
I taste the bitterness of freedom. Is it really what we've got? And a series of decisions. Spit it out before it rots. I see the end is coming closer. Life's running on through. Hate and contradiction. So many lies confuse us all. Come, so come. And we're harder, and we're harder. Come, we're so come. And we're harder, we're harder. I hear the ticking of the time bomb. Screens of all cutting through a blast. There's some bells for sale opinions, but smoke and mirrors never last. Touch the sky up on your fingers. Feel the acid rain attack. Hide away, reduce the pressure. And now we're ever coming back. Come, so come. And we're harder, and we're harder. Come, we're so come. And we're harder, we're harder. It's really gonna bring you down. It's really gonna bring you down. And we're harder, we're harder. It's really gonna bring you down. It's really gonna bring you down. And we're harder, we're harder.
Almost there, baby. Nice and steady. Wins the race. Oh, man. Thank you. I'm here at 25-8 for an extra hour. One extra day. Departing Han. Aboard the biggest and deadliest Star Destroyer, a.k.a. the Cracker, where the polygonals are still beyond your imagination. They're beyond your comprehension. Gosh, I don't know what to throw away. Just give them what they want. I want to get out of here, please. 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 Just get out. Just take it. Just take my money. Take it. Almost there. Are we good? All right. What do you got? All right. Final push. Woo. Please tell me I can find him. That's it? Dang it. All right, hold on. All right, craft it. Okay. Need 10 more. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, it is a great honor and great pain. It's not much to, it's, you know, it's sad. Relic 7's not much to brag about, but here we go. Hit it, baby. All right. Question, query, answer statement. I'm not going Relic 9 today. I'm like starved on resources. Embo and Jabba killed me. But are we going Relic? What Relic level? It's only got 2 options. I don't think I could do Relic 9 even if I wanted to. We stay at 7. We go to 8. Kyber Club Council, decide right now. Oh, Adam, isn't it faster to scrap your credit card instead? You know, I'm surprised they haven't done like a direct deposit type of thing where you just click, and it'll just like automatically just pull it straight from your bank account without any question. I think they're missing out. They should just like charge $1,000 instant Relic 9. Don't even bother. Test that 7. I'm feeling 7, but listen, I'm here at your pleasure. I feel like, you know, he's an attacker, so Relic 8 will benefit him. But we gotta wait and see. We have Edzo Moho with the Log of the Empire. Thank you so much. Yeah, sure, but very much coming in. The 199.99. The relic upgrade are harder to see than a break. It truly is. You know. Oh, Omicron almost jumped the gun on that. Oh man, how many Omicrons does he have? He's got 3, right? All right, hold on. We got to be careful. Yeah, it's there's a lot of painful things in this game that just hurt to do, hurt to watch. That's one of them. This is Omicron 2, right? Okay, no Omicron here. Redeemed. Kadarla Poet, get them wallets out in time to make them hollow. Yeah, yeah, you guys know how it goes. You guys know how it goes. All right, so that's an Omicron. Oh, man. We got to pick carefully. I do not have 3 Omicrons. I do not. Okay. We got to be a little careful. All right, this one. This one I think I can bypass for now. I don't know. Oh, here's the thing. The good news is I don't need to decide now. These are all for Grand Arena. I think this is a no-brainer. Yeah, this is this is the must-have. I'm not even gonna think twice about that. We'll debate about the other ones here. All right, we're gonna pause at Relic 7. I agree. We have Sep in our squad arena shard. Then we're gonna start doing some testing. Oh boy, crazy stuff here. Man, I've been around here for a while, along with the Empire. Says Han lives on. Thank you for 17 months in the Kyber VIP Plus program. And I know you've been around for a lot longer than just that alone. So thank you so much. So you have Edge. It's a grazie. Need that A sound at the end. It's a grazie. It's a grazie. Bad. Oh, the thought. I'm working on it. I got to get in touch with my Italian roots. Half my family's Italian, and it's just the Polish side took over, and the Italian side never carried over for whatever reason. I got my Italian family's nose. That much I do know. We're just gonna cheat. We're gonna do lots. We're just gonna rip off Kenobi's mods. I'm likely not gonna use the guy today. Don't need Inquisitors for the moment. Okay. I'm just making assumptions that we're gonna probably want to go for health and speed. I don't quite know. We're gonna do a lot of guessing. You guys know how this goes. You just kind of go from your gut instinct and you figure it out from there. I kind of want some damage though. I want some speed, offense. There we go. Actually, there we go. Take Captain Rex's and need one more. Give me Starkillers. All right. 343, very fast, but I also have some good mods in it. My guild just won a recent territory war, says Midgen with a 499. Won the recent territories to get a record of 100-2. Wow. Then our 50th straight win. Shout out to the Ascended Knights and long live the Empire. You know, not your saying. I don't want to steal your spotlight. The guild that I moved to a couple months ago, they're great in territories. We beat a guild that had more galactic legends than us, which is pretty crazy. So that's I know the feeling. It feels good, right? When your guild's going up against all odds. Congrats, my friend. Amazing to hear. Amazing to hear. Let's go collect all this. Let's do our first test. I wanted to see, can I take out a Master Kenobi? That's kind of on my agenda here today. Look at that. We got one waiting for us. staring us down. Let's get the team set up. I find it interesting. It's gotta beat this, right? I feel like it. Maybe it's not gonna be pretty, but I feel like this is gonna work. Don't take my words yet. Let's just wait till we see the match. We'll do Jedi Training Ray. No, let's put Ben Solo up here because he's the man of the hour. Ben Solo, and then we got Jedi Training Ray, and then we'll put Finn in the back here. We all know what Finn does. All right, and no Datacron, not allowed. Take that out. All right, Ben Solo, first battle. Let's see how it goes. Offense and health. Yeah, we're gonna work at the mods right now. We're, you know, when in doubt, speed it out is the saying my mom always told me when I was growing up here. So I say we just. It took me a second to process what I said there. All right, let's see how this rock and rolls here. Now I don't know what I'm doing, but that's the best part about it all. I think I'm gonna do this. So this is the insta feed music. So Commander Tano. This is what I was saying. I think this should work against it because we can't be insta-killed. All right, now the question is, I can't ignore Ton. Oh, we could ignore Ton. I definitely need to read his kit again. I think we need to remind ourselves what he does. Target enemy, inflict armor shred. Dispel all buffs on from all enemies. Ooh, that's good. I feel like an idiot. I should have read the kit before going in here. All right, we're not gonna get Terminator. This attack can't be evaded. Oh man. I feel like I need to get rid of I feel like I gotta get Kenobi out as fast as possible. All right, man, great opening play so far. We're gonna go just keep this inspiration moving along. Ben cannot get inspiration, unfortunately. He's not resistance. Wow, very powerful opening play. I gotta reread his kit. There you go. Boy, Kenobi's just, I think CG heard us say how good he was and they're like, no, we're happy you had fun, but now we're gonna change the deal. Can I get ability block? Nicely done. Okay. That sucks. Let's keep this damage immunity up. Not damage immunity, but the extra bonus protection. All right, this. Remove 100% turn. That's not going to happen here. Blind target enemy. I don't know. Go for this. There, okay. Okay. A sudden whirlwind. That's great. Okay, that's the savior right there on Kenobi. I mean, so far they're doing better than they did before, that's for sure. That's annoying. All right, let's go get in on the action. There we go. Healing immunity, basic, defense down. The target's take 100% more damage. Okay, how much damage is this looking like? God, the animations are so bad. Ignore the animations for the time being. Just for the time being. All right, I'm gonna do ultimate here. Let's try to survive their ultimate. What Datacron do they have, by the way? Okay, they do have extra, remember, they have extra armor, so it's not quite a fair battle, but that's fine. Okay, ultimate. All right, I need like a sudden whirlwind. All right, ooh, baby, uh-oh. Isn't there supposed to be a force diet thingamabobby here? Okay, she can't die, right? Okay. Oh, man, this is not going well. This is not going well. It's not gonna go well. I probably should have waited that out. Yeah, but she's not gonna die as long as Ben's alive. So we got like a night sister. Oh, come on, Kenobi, dude. Yeah, that's so far it's kind of working. Okay. Kenobi, take a turn, bud. Take a turn. All right, this has the armor shred on him. I'm gonna do this. Actually, no, just do this right now. There we go. Buff the spells. Oh, that's a problem. I say we redo this. If I could have gotten through Kenobi faster, I think it would have been fine. And keep in mind as well, we don't have the data or the Omicron turned on, so that's obviously we're missing out on a lot of things. So just to remind you guys, because remember, a lot of you guys said Malgus was trash, he was bad, and I said wait till Grand Arena. And what do you know? Malgus is one of the best characters for Grand Arena. So keep in mind, we don't have this activated. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't have this turned on. Well, I don't have this, but we don't have that turned on, which would help getting through Kenobi a lot more. So I hate to say it, but we might not know until we get the Grand Arena. Jedi Training Raid did nothing. Yeah, well, what else did I put in there? I want to, like, it's got to be full. I don't want to do no stupid crossbreed stuff. Just I want to do full resistance. Man, it really sucks we can't show the Omicrons right now. It's always killer when we can't do that. I'm gonna try one more time. Actually, let me ask Seth if he can put down his. I know he's somewhere here. Yeah, I'm gonna ask. Hey, actually, you know what? Let's try this out before we do anything. Oh, they have the data cry. This is gonna be a little nasty. Try BB-8. Yeah, maybe we'll do BB-8. Jenny training race. She can taunt. We'll see. I'm gonna ask Seth if he's around real quick. Hold on. All right. So let's go ahead. Boy, wow, what happened? I turned my head for one moment and you guys are already dying on me. Let's clean up the... I'm going to clean this up here. Okay. I got a feeling Jabba's probably going to be superior here. Oh, no, it's not fair. Yeah, these Datacrons, man, they're just going to keep running and running and running circles around me. All right, maybe if I can time a sudden whirlwind. All right, let's go and do this buff the spell thing. All right. Do we have a sudden whirlwind again? I don't know. We do not, but we should next time around. All right, if we can time a sudden whirlwind, they shouldn't be able to revive. Come on, Ray. Let's get a turn. Come on, Ray. Come on, Ray. Come on. Not you, Ray. Other Ray. Come on, Ray. Now you missed your window of opportunity, you idiot. Missed your window of opportunity. Well, now you gotta do this. Gotta do this. We gotta get a buff the spell. Let's clean this up first. All right, Poe, you have a buff the spell on you, man? No. Yeah, it's too basic. 100% sure, I guess. There we go. Buff the spell. We're gonna lose someone here. Bye. Yeah, that's not good. We're not going far. Come on, Ray. Give me a sudden whirlwind. Sudden whirlwind. Let's go. Ray. Ray. Yeah, the problem is they're getting all this turn meter from skip guards. So like this is taking a lot longer to get a turn than I would like. There we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right. Yeah, but okay. All right. Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay. All right. All right. I wanna let's go back on the Kenobi team. Let's focus fire here for a moment. Doesn't Ben ignore taunt? Yeah, but there wasn't really a situation I felt was. Yes, he does ignore taunt. We've ignored taunt several times, but Jabba is kind of a jerk. All right, set it on. Let's try it again. I want to believe I can beat this. And I think we're just not going to know until this week's Grand Arena what I can do, what I can't do with this team. All right, let's do this over here. Like, yeah, we almost got out Kenobi. I'm going to do this. Yeah, like, yes, I could ignore taunt, but I need to get Kenobi out first. That's like the biggest problem. So that's why I do that. Get the buff the spell. Let's go pass this inspiration around. Do that. Pass it over here. Nicely done. Let's full set. Like the opening play is pretty nice. Opening play, that's pretty good. There we go. And that's great. I can't imagine this is not going to beat Kenobi. Like, why else would you have instant defeat immunity? Like, why else? There's not a lot of other reasons. All right. I'm going to do the healing immunity here. Let's go ahead and just get, I'll get you for the assist. There we go. All right, Ray, do you have, come on, tell me you got something to work. Tell me you got something for me, baby. Ah, Ray, what are you doing with your life, girl? You gotta hurry up before they get another damage immunity on him. I think we might do something else on mods. Oh, there we go. Ooh, no, don't screw around. Just get him out. All right, Savior. There we go. Now imagine, because Ben could ignore protection. This would be great right about now. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going to do this now. All right, can't move turn meter, but I can put blind on him. Let's do it. Oh, never mind, I can't. There we go. Cheese, 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 cheese. Ooh, baby, I'm going for it. Hey, yes! I'm the best. I'm the best. Yes, 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 yes. There she goes. I got it. That's all I needed. Yeah, I'm feeling confident. Once I have, you know, you throw on a Datacron, you throw on the Omicrons, they turn on. I'm almost certain this is going to be kind of what we could expect out of a Kenobi raid battle. Something like this. And remember, we have 3 Omicrons that are not working right now. All right. Give me a couple of those. All right. Keep that cheese coming, baby. Come on. Yeah, there we go. That's the second I saw the kits, like, I knew this was going to be the thing. There we go. Do some more. Give me some bone protection over here. They seem to like going after him. All right. And I think maybe offense might be prudent. Our cheese is gone now. There we go. There we go. Yeah. There we go. Send it over there. There we go. This is definitely not the year for Kenobi, I feel like. Definitely not Kenobi's year. I just need like one more sudden whirlwind and we'll be good. Well, I think we still got a couple of damage immunities in our back pocket. There we go. Nice couple counters. Come on, Ray. What do you got for me? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, there we go. You shouldn't have put Ray in the yellow. Yes, there are. This is my third battle, or there's still some kinks to work out. You're probably right. I was just trying to get another sudden whirlwind in the play of things. So, but remember, when we're in Grand Arena, you're not gonna have to worry as much. Oh, I think that's. I don't want to win it. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. Okay, yeah. Let's take a quick moment, review the kit for a second, and just kind of yeah, let's probably shouldn't have spent crystals. That was a waste of crystals. All right, let's reread the kit. Work through the paces. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling it now. All right, basic. Deal special damage to target enemy. Inflict defense down. The target enemy's a tank. 100% more damage. If the target enemy's an attacker or a support, inflict offense down. Potency down for 1 turn. If the target enemy's a healer, inflict speed down. Okay. Let's start up here. Remove 100% turn meter. Any version of Ray. You get the blind target, gain offense up. Omicron. When this ability is used, Ben Soul's cooldowns are... Oh, yeah, I think that's going to be good. Yeah. Yeah, Ben Soul's cooldowns are reduced by 1 when he uses this ability. If Galactic Legend raised into allied leader slot, this attack instead deals true damage and inflicts healing immunity. Yeah, I'm thinking this might be the second Omicron I throw on here. Family Legacy. This is good. I like this one. Armor Shred. If all allies were light side at the start of the battle, dispel all buffs from enemies. That's great. That just takes away all of Kenobi's buffs. Deal true damage to all enemies. All allies gain 5% turn meter for each enemy damage. We won't get turn meter against Kenobi. If this defeats an enemy, Ben Soul gains 10% offense, and all of their lights it gains. Wow, this is actually kind of scary for like Sith Eternal, because if you're feeding extra offense over to like Rey, that could be a problem. Can't be evaded either. Great. Redeemed at the start of battle. If all Ben Soul allies were light side and there was any version of Rey in the leader slot, he gets an extra 15% speed and 10 speed for each light side ally. Yeah, probably we don't need speed on him. I think we could probably remod for offense here. Yeah, this I'm sure it's gonna be good. I definitely am not sold. I need that right now. And then this is the big part. This is the thing that cheeses it all up. If all allies were light side at the start of the battle and there is any version of Rey in the allied leader slot, allies gain instant defeat immunity for 1 turn at the start of each encounter, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. When Ben Soul's active, Rey can't be defeated. Ben Solo can't be defeated. Rey's about 50% off. So that one time I did Lifeblood, that made Ben Solo die. So you gotta, it's a new thing we gotta keep in mind. You gotta try not to put Rey under yellow unless you need that sudden whirlwind really badly. But this is the big thing. If the enemy in the leader slot begins their turn with Ben Soul defeated and Ben still's an active ally, he revives with 51% health, and all allies they gain instant defeat immunity for the rest of the encounter, which can't be copied, dispelled, or prevented. So if we were in Grand Arena, he would revive himself, so you don't need to worry as much. But in Squadron, we gotta definitely have a... yeah, let's do a remod. I want to do a remod here first. Yeah. Oh, boy. Oh, the poll's going to Relic 8. Let me do a few more battles at Relic 7, you know, because, you know, Relic 8, you know, not everyone's going to be chasing after that right away. But I'm feeling pretty good that he's going to be decently fast. So let's go for, like, maybe offense. Let's just see how it goes. All right. Let's take something from Daddy Luke over here. Let's sort by speed. There we go. That, give me that. Yeah, give me that. Dash. All right, we'll keep offense. Sure. Let's see. Sure, offense here. Let's go rip this off Maul for the moment. Rip it off Skip Guard. Boy, yeah. I don't think I'm going to have these fast of mods, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Ayla. Okay. So dropping him down a little bit, but we got the offense juicing up here. Yeah. Yeah, that's the other problem. Yes, the Sith Eternal. Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time insta killing as well. So the things, yeah, but I feel fairly confident we're gonna get Ben ready to counter Kenobi. And this is without the Omicron stuff turned on here. We have the Surge, 30 months, just unlocked Starkiller. What's the way to go with mods? What's the best lineup for? Oh man, you have a lot of flexibility for line. That's what I love about Starkiller. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. I just love that. It reminds me of the old school days of Galaxy Heroes. Mod wise, oh boy. Number one, watch my videos. Number two, I always say this. I always feel bad when someone super chats me ask for mod advice because I always say the same thing. Go to swgoh.gg. They'll show you the most popular mods with the top players, which would include my Starkiller. So you're gonna get more advice. And you know, it's one of those, you know, teach a person to fish, and, you know, all that, you know, that saying stuff. For me, I normally go for crit damage with offense, crit damage triangle, offense cross. Health doesn't really matter. Pretty much just damage. So you probably want to go either crit damage or offense set. I'm missing the arrow, of course. That's probably the way I would go. Best lineup, probably looking at Emperor Palpatine, Mara, Jade, Starkiller, insert whatever you have left over for unaligned Force user. As well as the Darks. What are we missing there? And the Jedi. Another option, people like to use Trail Lead inside of territory. So it's going to depend. There's not one best lineup because it varies depending on your roster and what game mode you're in. But Starkiller, he's a lot of fun. And again, make sure you check out swgoh.gg here. Let me just show you real quick. Teach a man to fish. He'll fish for a day. Eat a fish. The fish will, you know, it's something like that. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes. Really quick. And I think we have Sep. He's putting in a non-Datacron Kenobi, which is great. But here, let's take a quick break here. Yeah, let me go bounce over here. So yeah, okay. You know, it's always good to show the resource because you don't want to ask you for every single modding advice out there. So when you click on a particular character, look at top play or best mods. I'm sorry, click on best mods, and there you go. It's going to show you pretty much everyone in Kyber is kind of running on either, yeah, a little different. They used offense set here. I go crit damage as well as crit chance, but you know what? I wouldn't be mad at this. But yeah, pretty much you get crit damage triangle, offense cross, health here, speed there. There you go. And if you want to see top 100 guilds, there you go. You have offense, you got health. So for sure, it's either health or not health, critical damage or offense. So that's the way to do it. Go find a character on swgoh.gg. Speaking of which, the person we're battling up against, that's their website. So this person's in my arena star. They run the website as well. So check it out. It's one of the best resources in the game. Crit damage for basic, offense for ultimate. Yep, that's basically the way to do it. So crit damage, especially if you're going to call him to assist a lot, that's why I like to run it. But the offense, you know, it's always one of those things. Offense, crit damage, it sometimes is a splitting hair argument. But that's, I guess, the long story short of it. So this is more of an appropriate team. This is the team we'd probably see inside of a Grand Arena setting. Let's go ahead, do that. We're going to do the armor shred first. All right. Insta-feed immunity, but not like it would matter because you can't insta-feed her anyways. Okay, over there. Now we're gonna go ahead and pass this around. Everyone give it over to her. There we go. Let's send it on home. Okay, boy, look at that, making a lot of good work. Lots of good work. All right, might be able to get a sudden whirlwind here in a moment. Okay, there we go. Jedi Trinity tanking it up. There we go. I'm gonna toss. Ooh, yeah, do this for right now. Look at that. There we go. Send it. All right, that's the savior right there. This, I don't know how I feel about this, but I'll do this. Do the blind. Oh, deflected. Never mind. All right, we need like one more good sudden whirlwind. Let's see what it's gonna look like here in a moment. Ooh. All right, we'll do this for now. Just to weather out this soon-to-be ultimate Kenobi. Come on, honey, what do you got for me? All right, that's a bit annoying. Does it really matter? Our high ground popping up. Yeah, it's like you gotta time those sudden whirlwinds very quickly. Back to back. All right, this is not gonna hurt too much on them. All right, let's go pass it over. I'm gonna give it to him. All right, get that inspiration popping again. All right, so that's where, once that damage really gets over, that's when problems really start to arise. He's gonna drop it off soon though. I'm just gonna get that foresight off for the moment. All right, let's go ahead and do some of this. Okay, damage. Okay, we should have a sudden whirlwind soon. Ooh, definitely should have a sudden whirlwind soon. Kenobi's gotta drop this taunt. Come on, Kenobi, drop it. There it is. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, as long as Ben is good, she shouldn't die in us. All right, send it. All right, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it, Ray. You gotta get in here. You gotta get in here. Gotta get in here. There it is. That should be the end of Kenobi. Oh, not quite. Upset. You know what? I kind of just want to make sure we get him out. Oh, still not out. Oh, no, it's falling apart. I don't know, man. I know I beat Kenobi once. Again, I gotta reserve full opinion. I gotta reserve full opinions because we're not in Grand Arena. And this testing really means nothing except kind of getting a lukewarm idea on where things are gonna lie. Wow. I lost because I didn't apply healing immunity. Possibly. Oh, I guess it's time for a little reset break. Game crashed on us. Let's go ahead and just whoop. Yeah, I think there's definitely going to be an order of operation we need to nail down. Yeah, it does look that Ray's lifter is only good in GAC. Well, tis be the ways of Galaxy of Heroes nowadays. Jedi Trainer is not helpful. I think I should have done the healing unit. I think she is helpful. Like, why would I want Holdo? If anything, it's if I'm going to get rid of Jedi Training Ray, I'd probably put BB-8 in. We'll give it another shot. We'll give it another shot here. I feel like we gotta. I feel like it's there. We just gotta see if we can work out the order of operation. And once we're in Grand Arena, I feel like it's a no-brainer at that point. All right, where do we leave off here? Oh, wait, what are we doing? Relic 8? All right, we're doing Relic 8 too, I guess. 53% say Relic 8. I don't feel like working for it, so I'm gonna do the most skillful thing of all time. Oh gosh, I forget that this thing costs $50, man. Whaler Phil on the wall. Who's the whaliest of them all? Yay! All right, is that all I need? Let's see. Because I think I'm a bit short. All right, that's all I need, I think. All right, I don't want to buy it 3 times. Don't feel like buying it 3 times. Let's go hop over to our unaligned Force user party. Okay. All right, there it is. Send it. I know, macro transactions, right? Gotta love macro transactions. Okay. Woo. Let's try it again. Where's my boy? Sapadoodle. Okay. Oh gosh, you gotta. How many? Okay, $20. That's all you're getting out of me. I'm not giving you $100 for squad arena testing. Ben Sol did nothing because he's a ghost. All right. Well, what do we want? What do you guys want to take out? I mean, I disagree, Slay, that Jedi Trainer is useless. I think if you could time the healing immunity, that's great. I mean, your Hermit Yoda's got some bigger fish to fry. You know what I mean? And I'll do it. Do some Hermit Yoda in there. R2D2, I kind of like the idea of R2. That I'll try. I do like the idea of R2D2 in here. All right. Take 29. Whatever this is. All right. I want to keep you alive. All right, let's get that armor shred. Buff this spell. Great. Yikes. That blows. All right, here's what we're going to do. Do that. Let's go ahead and doesn't really matter. Do that. All right, let's go. You know what? I'm doing Master's Training first. That should be fine. As long as Ray stays about 50%, it'll be good. All right, we just got to get a healing. We got to get the Sudden Whirlwind. Come on. You're taking too much time. Ray. Okay, here we go. There we go. All right. See if you can give me a blind. There we go. All right, here comes Ultimate. But here we go. He's not going to die. He's not going to die. I want more sudden whirlwinds. I don't care about the ulti. Ulti doesn't do much for me. Let's just go for it. How's he not dying? Because when Ray's above 50% health, he doesn't die. That's the whole funny shindig between these guys. That's the whole thing. It's supposed to be Night Sister zombie cheese, basically. Yeah, that's annoying. Gotta work through this tank. Boy, that did a whole lot of nothing. Okay. Get some inspiration going. Doesn't really matter. Come on. I'll be honest, I don't think Hermit Yoda's doing a ton right now. Not really doing a lot. There we go. So again, he's not going to die. We're good. Okay, we just need Kenobi to drop this damage immunity off. All right. Definitely got a Sudden Whirlwind soon. Let's go give the sun over to you. His animation's so weird. Oh, he cracks me up. All right, who needs it? Give it to you. All right, come on, finish him. Oh my God. Annoying. All right, Ben, finish it. Oh my goodness. Don't let him heal up. Don't let him, you idiots. Finish him. Thank you. This strategy is very cheesy. You're just relying on these guys not dying. That's all it is. All right, now that Kenobi's gone, now it's free real estate time. Now we can hopefully try to... Yeah. Come on, keep them coming. That's the best you got. Okay, all right, that's fine. Get her. You know, I'm just doing this. Get her out. There we go. All right. Okay. Let's do this. All right, did he get anything out of that? Ooh, be careful. Gotta be careful. Okay. All right, pass over to Ray. Oh boy, how tempting. I'm going for it. I'm greedy. Oh, there we go. I don't know. This feels like Night Sister cheese. That's all it really is. But you know, sometimes that's all you need is a little cheese to get through Kenobi. Yeah, I think this will be a little bit easier once we got everything turned on, but yeah. All right. Finally, it's our second one. It's not the first time I beat it. It's our second. We're just trying to get into a degree of consistency. I'm going to take out Hermit Yoda. I don't like Hermit Yoda in here. I think we should I'm going to go for a droid either. I'm going to do this first because I can basically make either Ben or Ray. Probably you'd want to put it on Ben, right? Because, yeah, I don't know. We'll get over that bridge when we get there. Let's try this out. Let's try R2. We can try BB in a moment. Did you try against Lord Vader? Ray struggles against him. Well, if you have dash, it's a lot easier, but no, we haven't tried that yet. I need to get a non-Datacron Lord Vader if we're going to do that. All right, here we go. All right, armor shredded. There we go. All right. It's weird that they keep going after her and not someone else. Why don't they program that? All right, here we go. Pass it. Pass it. There we go. Send it. Should get a little heal since we have a support character. That's unfortunate. All right, come on. Sudden whirlwind time. All right, now who do we put it on? What do we do? You want to put it on Ben? I feel like, yeah, because as long as Ray's above 50% health, she's not going to go away. But I guess the same is to be true. As long as Ben's alive, Ray can't die. I'm thinking Ben. I'm going to do Swallow. Yeah, I agree. Let's go here. All right, Sudden Whirlwind number 1. I think that was the thingamabob. Give me a blind. There we go. Nicely done. Okay, they're probably going to do... No, not yet. See, there we go. So now... Oh, ooh. Oh, That's what Papa Arnold's been looking for all his life. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that was good. That was good. That, you gotta take advantage of the cheese. That's all it is. Let's go over here. Who needs it? Give it to you. All right, that's annoying. Okay. Give me stun. It's not gonna last long, but it's nice just to have the thought. There we go. Cheese. Cheese. All right, start working on you now. Ooh, we gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Ooh. All right, I'm doing this. Let's not screw around here. Not screw it around. Let's go set ourselves up. I'm thinking, here's what we're gonna do. We have another, I'm trying to get another foresight going so I can do the whole stealth trick again. All right, damage unity on Little Tano. Come on, boy. All right, let's see what happens. All right, so Ben can't die. Oh, but now that's a problem. We're definitely in a problem. Yeah, it's gonna get there. Like, see, like technically Ben should be reviving if we had the Omicrons. That's one thing that's gonna work in our favor down the road. Yeah, that's a Qigong. But yeah, inside a Grand Arena, that would be a win. We'd have to revive it and you come back again. You can't fully judge Ben Solo based off of Grand Arena. But, you know, it's a little annoying. Like, I don't get why I can't use my Omicrons in Squad Arena. Yeah, but here we go. If the enemy in the leader slot begins their turn, if Ben Solo defeated, it's basically Jabba the Hutt. Jabba the Hutt revives Chrysanthemum. Rey's gonna revive Ben. So that's kind of what we're looking at here. So, yeah. Just turn on the Omicron, bruh. I know, right? But I'll be honest, I don't really feel a huge difference with the offense. I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong, but I don't really feel a huge impact. Maybe I think instead of crit chance, we should maybe do health sets. I don't know if it's gonna make a huge difference, but because we're not critting most of the time anyways, right? I think we need a new Galactic Legend. Let's go chase after try SLKR. Yeah, well, let's just start cycling through some Galactic Legend stuff. A mod rate for health. Well, it's a catch-22, right? The reason why we're getting killed is because of the sudden whirlwind. Well, sudden whirlwind relies on your offense metric. If I start going for full health, yeah, there's a benefit to it. Maybe it'll be fine. But the sudden whirlwind's not gonna hit as hard. Yeah, his damage I've not been impressed with so far, though. This much I can assure you. I've not been crazy. 9,000. Maybe it's just because he relies on critical damage. I don't know. More health, you say? All right, well, doesn't hurt to try it. Here, let's save this loadout here. So I don't have to redo this. Create loadout. Store it in my Inquisitor tab. Because why not? All right. Let's do full health sets. Keeping us alive as long as possible. Let's see, thank you. Actually, let's do this. Health primaries, health, and then let's go and slap on some ones that are at least decently fast. There we go, Malgus. Give me that, you jerk. Echo, thank you very much. Padme, gracias. There we go. And then, oops, let's go slap on. It doesn't matter. Boba Fett, you're useless to me. And Padme. Yeah, sure. Throw Padme. Okay. There we go. It's a nice little boost. Nice little boost. Nice little boost. Crit avoidance arrow. I don't want to spend too much time on modding. I can see where you're going on. I can see where you're going, though. All right, let's try this one more time against Kenobi, and then we have... Oops. It's the... Whatever. It's the gas one. It's the Datacron. And then we have an SLKR in defense, and just kind of see what it sort of looks like. All right, pass this over. So the nice thing about extra max health is we get a lot of extra bonus protection on that move there. All right, pass that on over here. All right, let's pass it on over here. There we go. Send it. Okay, nice first play. You know, it feels weird that they keep going after her. I feel like it's rigged. Okay. All right, cheese time. All right. I need to get another set of whirlwind in here soon. That sucks. All right, definitely got a set of whirlwind. All right, send it. All right, that's the savior. Problem is I don't see myself getting to him in time before the ultimate. There it is, and boom, right back up to full health protection. Let's just kind of coast our way through this Kenobi ultimate. Basic. Yeah. Come on, you got this. Come on, Ray, just a little bit longer. A little bit longer. Give it to him. All right, drop it. All right, need like one more sudden whirlwind. Stun him. Ah. There we go. Yeah, one more time. All right, definitely got a sudden whirlwind coming. Hold on. Come on, Ray, get in here before Kenobi does damage immunity. I don't know. I need to have Ben revive here. Yeah. You feel like resistors are dead weight? I don't know. I know Ray's a decent team. It's a boring team for me. It is kind of a boring team. Here we go. Let's take a break. Let's go over here. Yeah, I feel like the R2D2 thing is cute, but I do feel like Jedi Training Ray is a bit more helpful. Yeah. Perfect Yoda to heal, Ben. We did that again. I don't know. It just kind of feels like it's all cheese, if you ask me. Here we go. I'm just gonna. Oh, no Sith Trooper. That's a bit odd. Okay. Well. Oh boy, where everyone's getting pummeled away. That was actually a bad move on my part. Let's go drop this down. All right, let's go do this. Throw that. All right, he's not gonna be able to die now. Boy, yeah, this is pretty much typical Kylo stuff here. Get a blind. There we go. Throw this. There we go. And he doesn't really put a lot of damage, does he? And that would likely be a win right there. And nothing. Sith Trooper would have made that a little bit easier for them, though. Yeah. All right. Let's go. As many banners as a C matchup. Yeah, not much change at Ben. It just seems I'm just calling it. I think it's gonna be another way of countering Kenobi, but it's kind of a cheesy way of victory. And I think what I'm curious about is how it's gonna be on defense. I wonder. Let's see. Does he have it? Let me see. Like I think there's actually something really important here. Oh, did he have it? What did he got here? That's the Dash team. Yeah, if by the way, if you do have Dash and Ray, this is how you handle Lord Vader with this team right here. This is pretty good anti-Lord Vader stuff there. Let me see where Seth's rosters. Does he have? I'm sure he's got them unlocked. Just a question of will they be ready today? Let's see. Oh, cool. They do have them. Let me ask you to put it on defense, actually. There we go. We can try this out. Sep's got the money, honey. No, he's got the patience. That's what it is. That's all you need to get Ben is a lot of patience to push through it all. Test some JTR League. Yeah, we'll bounce around and try a few things out here for sure. We have Strategic Coordination Center regarding yesterday. You used GG versus JMO wrong. There's a video called Separatist Droids Analysis. SWH. Search it. I made it. Go to the GG for the end versus JMO battle. Hint. Use Droid good tenacity mods. Appreciate it. To be fair, I've done that many times, but I don't know what your video shows. Strategic Coordination Center. This one it was a bit different because they had the Data Crown, which gave him offense up on the evasion, and Yoda get Force that would give him offense, which kind of altered things. But the way I've done it, it's how we've done it many times. Granted, before Data Crown. But hey, appreciate the shout out and trying to improve specific strategies as well. But yeah, Nude Gunray, that's the way we've always done it. But Data Crown. You know, Data Crons have altered the way we play the game for better, mostly for worse. I mean, while we wait, I guess we could try a Lord Vader, but all right, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Here's what we'll do. You know, if they want to cheat, we'll cheat. Let's do it. So I need one of Maul. Give me one of Maul. Here we go. Whatever. It doesn't have the level 9 though. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll keep Ben in here, and then we're just gonna casually, for no particular reason, we gotta fix the mods though. Put in dash, put in L3, put in U, slap on, and then we just gotta fix up our mods here. On dash, key. Where has that mod gone? Offense. Oh, Ben's got it now. I'm not too convinced that the offense mods are the way to go. I kind of feel like I want to go for maybe health on Ben. I don't know. He's not doing a lot. Yeah, his damage is terrible. Yeah, right. All right, Sep's got their team down, but I want to try this out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan of his damage so far. I mean, no, we got to give it more time, I suppose. All right, give me like one more offense mod. That's not that one. Potency, don't need that. Beskar Mando. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Just for the funsies of it, let's see if we can make this work. Normally, you kind of need Queel in place of that Ben Solo. That's how you're gonna make it work, but it's all good. You can win versus Lord Vader. Nice. Let's give it a stab. Give it a try. I mean, I know Dash Ray beats Lord Vader. That's not news to me, but this, I haven't tried out this with Ben. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Do a little this. Let's go do that. Let's go ahead and keep Dash alive. Let's go ahead and do some armor shred. Ooh, boy, that's good. Actually, I probably should have went after Maul there. Dash, you have no reason in being this annoying. Wow. So in case you're having a problem and you happen to be fortunate to be sitting on a dash, this is definitely the way to do it. Give me a stun. There we go. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Yeah, damage, I'm not crazy impressed. I don't know if damage is the way to go for him. And there you go. I mean, he should be able to survive this part. Yeah, but the dash is just going to keep taking turns. Like, say, this one of those battles, I don't know if Ben is doing a ton here. Like, maybe if I had the damage armor shred, that might be helpful. Man, here we go. He's still alive at least. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, it's like it's right now. I kind of wish I had Queel for the healing, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't quite know if, yeah. I'd rather have Queel for this battle, because if you had Queel, this is basically a guaranteed win, so you just keep healing up. So, I'll keep going. I'll keep going. But yeah, you need Queel for the heals. Armor shred. There we go. Yeah. Come on. It's getting there. Maybe a little bit more time. It can make something happen. No, so I don't want to go into the yellow right now. Let's just do this. Yeah, so now I'm not gonna come back. But if this was Grand Arena, Ben would have revived here. So part number 1, if you want to beat Lord Vader, dash Datacron Ray with Queel in place of Ben, get the job done. But that's not what we're here for. Let's see. There we go. So Sep has their team down. I think we need to see how maybe their team would make things annoying for us. Ben, worth it or not? I'm unfortunately, you're not going to get that opinion out of me today because I don't know. We have to go into Grand Arena, and then we're going to have to wait and see. Datacrons are cheats still? Well, they're cheating. They have Datacrons. We got Datacrons. I will say you have great mental fortitude you're using no datacrons and you're going up against people with datacrons and you just choose not to do datacrons. It's the rule set we're in. It's CG's way. I can't. You know what? I'm going to keep this for a different conversation. Let's focus on this. The point being is it's here. Take advantage of it if you have access to it. So I can stop saying, how do you beat Lord Vader on Reddit? There's plenty of ways to beat him with his datacron, but you have to have the right datacron. So let's go up against this and see what... I'm trying to think, what would I want? Let's, you know what? Here's, speaking of cheating, let's say you want to... Let's say you want to cheat yourself. Okay. Like normally you could solo a raid team, right? I don't know, let's just send it out in. Would it be complicated? I think this part might actually be complicated. Let's give it a second. Okay. Let's go. I think this is going to be complicated because I can't kill Rey when Ben's alive, but I can't kill Ben. I think this is where this might actually become handy. Let's see how it goes. Let's just start doing some of this. This. Like, I think you'll see what I mean once we get there. Do it again. It's almost there. Just give it a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds. Once we get there, it'll all be very clear the insanity we are trying to achieve here. Okay, I think we can afford another round. Yeah, let's go for another round town. Okay. Go over here. Go it again. Yeah, one more time. One more time. One more time. One more time. All right, no more screwed around. So normally this would kill Rey, right? She'd be dead in the water. But you can't kill Ben. And remember, you can't kill Ben. Rey can't die if Ben's alive, but you can't kill Ben if Rey's above 50% health. So I think this actually might be where, at least immediately, I can notice a benefit where you can stop the Vader cheese. Because watch, she's probably going to stay at 1 health. Let's see. That's right, dude. Yeah. Does that make sense? Does that make sense what I said? Normally, Rey would have died there, but you can't kill Rey if Ben's alive. But you can't kill Ben if Rey has more than 50% health. But if she's under 50% health, that means she's in damage immunity. So you kind of need her, in a way, you need to get her to get the damage immunity out early. Not to say this is impossible to win, but you got to get the damage immunity out early before Vader starts the cheese process. Yeah. Continue to cheese, well, there's nothing to continue. They're all in damage immunity. You can cold blade until he's in damage immunity. But again, I can't kill... I don't think you guys see the situation here. I can let him take a turn, but I'm going to get smashed right now. I mean, here, let them take their turns. Is this another? Let's do another one, yeah. Yeah, I can't kill anyone right now. She's going to go ultimate, and we're going to die. I mean, I'd probably bring a full team to be a bit more pragmatic with all this. But just goes to show, people have been doing Vader solos right now with his Datacron, but it's not going to work out. So we need a way to get Rey to burn off damage immunity a bit early, so that way I could kill Rey off. Yeah. Just kill... I don't think we're synced up today, guys. Just kill Rey. Yeah. I can't kill Rey if I can't kill Ben. Oh. Yeah. Actually, you know what is curious here? Let's check this out. This one, I'm curious to see how this would work. Let's see. Yeah, I think this is. I'm trying to find things that's going to highlight what Ben can do right now before we hop into Grand Arena. So let's say you want to do the Tarkin cheese, which also works here. So let's do hold on, yeah. Get you, and then give me a taunting tank. All right. There we go. All right, so let's. I'm curious if I kill them all at once, would that be fine? Let's see. All right, let's mark you down. All right, the cheese has been initiated. So, what happens if I kill them both at the same time? I guess we'll find out. Tarkin dab time. Yeah, there we go. So we'll see how it goes. Can you do Gas versus Rey? Yeah, sure. I mean, I think the best we're gonna see is Rey on defense, like what she looks like on defense moving forward here. Ghost Rider, going back to our Farm Scrub upgrade song. Hey, you kind of sound like the guy singing the song. No kidding, really? Wow. What's the? I'm trying to think of the Ben line. Of course I know him. It's me. Thanks, Ghost Rider, for the $5. Let's catch up with the rest of you guys here while we wait 4 minutes here. Is this the new high single fire target damage character? Because it feels like it. Yeah, I'm not sold on damage yet. It's basically what I just showed you. I think you're going to be able to cheese your way through Kenobis with all the Datacrons or whatever Omicrons turned on. I feel like that's kind of it. But I'm not feeling the damage yet. Maybe we got to wait. Reginald Brown, 21 months, fans brought back my old game, City of Heroes /Villains MMO. It's been 10 years since I played it. And it's just as I remember. I'm going to make a hero based on you. No kidding. The Mastermind with Mercs, Larry, and Gary. I don't think I've ever... City of Heroes MMO. Let me see this. City of Heroes. The mad scientist, Dr. Vazalok. I don't think I've ever heard about that, but there you go. That always feels good when you get some of your favorite games coming back into the limelight, right? It was early 2000s, man. That's crazy. Early 2000s. Whew. What else do we have here? Reginald, congrats on that. We have War Red and Mod Ben for offense and potency. I don't know. I haven't been convinced on the offense yet. I feel if anything, health makes more sense because the longer Ben's alive, the longer Rey's alive. You see what I mean? So I might be moving my mods more towards health. We'll have to see where we're at. I see the point of, I mean, really there's only one debuff, so I don't know if potency makes a lot of sense because armor shred's guaranteed. The blind could be resisted, but it doesn't feel that material right now. And his basic does a couple of debuffs too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced on the offense. I think health might be the way to go, just to maximize the night. He's a Night Sister zombie. That's all it really is. Kadar the Poet. Is our love for playing the game real? Maybe it's just synthetic. Thank you, Kadar. All right, what else do we have here? Disconnected breaks in. I got you already. Han lives on. Adam, Quantum Flux. 26 months in the glorious empire. Happy Monday, G. Man, is it Monday? Time flies. It truly does fly. Great seeing you here, Quantum. Great having you. Baba Sweat 610. Papa Arnold. Oh, we already talked about the skip guard Lando. Red Power. Win or lose, we all love you. Think about it. I didn't actually lose, if you think about it. It's really tough. But when I'm playing, I'm already winning. I don't want to blow your mind too much, but if you sit there and think about it over a cup of judge, that it all makes sense. Long live the Empire. What else do we have here? Franco Benetti. Time flies, as I was just saying. Thanks for making SWGH palatable, GA. It's weird. Galaxy's in a weird spot. Since Datacrons, there's been a mathematically, at least the data suggests that a lot of people has left. Correlation, causation, hard to say. But I think at like 10%, like of people just like disappeared since Datacrons came out. It's a weird time for Galaxy of Heroes, and I wonder how CG, if they're going to respond. I feel like they're not making a lot of money on Datacrons. I'm seeing even top whales not really spend on it. It seems, you know, again, correlation causation, but it seems like Datacrons have had a substantial effect on the amount of Grand Arena engagement there is, as well as the amount of daily logins. So it seems kind of odd right about now. So yeah, the thing that keeps me going is you guys make this fun and exciting to hang out with y'all. So I got to thank you for coming out, my friend. You guys make it palatable for me. Thank you so much. All right, we're almost down to the final 30 seconds. Yeah, we're gonna, that's actually a good point. Let's not wait till the final second. All right, let's go ahead and see what this looks like. Will I be able to kill them all off at once? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's Ben right there. And remember, in Grand Arena, Ben might be revived. So it sort of seems like Ben's just meant to stop some cheese with their cheese. Yeah, that's... And normally Ray would die off there, so... That's something, right? That's something. Geo cleanup. Well, then remember, Geo cleanup's not gonna get tricky, especially if she revives Ben. So that's probably one of those things. It's probably best not to do anything else. You know, probably at this point, you just sit there, don't take any more turns because you don't want to accidentally revive Ben inside a Grand Arena. Yeah, I think we may have crashed the game here. Probably crashed it. Oh, did we win the free to play? Let's go check. Let's see while we're waiting here. Let's see, what does it look like? All right, might be a no-show. Could be a no-show. We'll give it a few more minutes. You guys know how it goes. All right, yeah, I think we would have. Yeah. The game's crashed. Would Starkiller Vader cheese work on defense? Hypothetically, yes, but if a player knows what they're doing, they wouldn't let the cheese go in full swing. Yeah. All right, well, the point goes to show this is another situation where Ben's gonna be beneficial. Okay. You know, again, I'm trying to see where's the positives right now. I feel like this isn't gonna be my favorite Conquest character. I feel fairly confident. But he serves a purpose. He's making Ray better. That's mathematically correct that he is making him better. Yeah. It looks like they finally fixed the cheese, though. There you go. Yeah, it seems... I mean, I think the Vader thing could work, but you gotta somehow get Ray... I'm trying to... I see it's back. So if I can't explain it correctly, or like in simple terms, I'm not doing a good job. But I know there's a way Vader could beat Ray. You know when Ray does like double back-to-back lifebloods? She does the damage immunity herself. And then if we could just survive a little bit until that happens, then maybe I think the Vader cheese could work. So I don't know. I'll do one more battle with the Empire cheese stuff, but I don't quite know. It's regardless of how I feel about the character, the Vader trick's going to be a little bit more difficult to pull off. So let's say you bring in some of the... Actually, no probe droid. Like, I need her to take turns. So... maybe like Geno's and Brood Alpha. So we gotta like do a bit more. All right, Geno's Brood. And, you know, throw in Watt just for the fun of it. Okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try this out. You try BS? Oh, nice. Under JTR for people without Jabba. Yeah, we're gonna try that in a moment, but I think this is the more applicable part of the situation. I'm having a hard time seeing Ben benefit. Like, he's not resistance. Remember that. He's not resistance, so you're missing out on a lot of bonuses. Sure, just pick one. All right, let's try this out. Last Vader cheese, and then I'll see what you guys want to do. If we want, we could move up to something else. Test. Oh yeah, there we go. Set the turtle. Yeah, that's actually very good. I want to do that first. Yeah, definitely want to do that first. Yeah. Let's go put this over here. All right, so the goal is we just wait. I'm gonna do this for right now. Okay. Keep Vader alive. Don't want to give him turn meter. No, we're not gonna do the cheese yet. I'll do this though. Just collect some foresight. So we got, I think, one more life. Let's do it. Let's do basic for right now. There we go. Oh, not enough. Not enough. I think we're on a path here. Hold on. I need one more lifeblood out of her. Come on. But you see what I'm trying to get her to weed out her own damage, but it's not going to happen now. So I think whatever the case, it's going to be harder to do this. Yeah, it's going to be a lot harder to pull this off. Because once she loses damage immunity, then you can do the whole merciless thing. You can kill her off, and because once you kill her, then Ben doesn't do much, right? Oh no, this is so complicated. It's not as simple as that. Okay, one more time. All right, so you got to get ready to get damage immunity, and then you start the whole train. You do all your force crushes, and then you got to get Rey under 50% health, because then you can kill off Ben. So you got to coal away Ben at some point. And then you gotta, once Ben's out, then you can kill off Rey. There's just way too many layers of complication. So there is a possibility it could work, but it's way more complicated than before. So I think that if anything, that's a plus. It just doesn't excite me all that much. Not all that exciting. All right, I want to try Sith Turn. I see a lot of people asking for gas. I've never liked using gas versus Rey, especially nowadays with higher relics and datacrons. I'll give it a stab. Gas versus Rey has always been like a, best of luck type of situation. All right, Sith Eternal. Let's go for it. Sith Eternal. Let's just give all the best tools to make sure we pull this off. And I'm going to do no datacron. Let's just keep it natural. Unequip it. And then let's go ahead and get some tanks in here. Yeah, get some Give me armorer, please. Armorer. No. One more tank will make you feel good. All right. Let's see how this works. Natural's the way. Yeah, when I'm doing tests, I like to primarily focus on natural means of doing stuff, but sometimes datacrons, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. All right, so how would I do this? How would I do this? I don't know. I'm gonna guess link up you. This is gonna be tricky too, I think. Oh boy, that's not gonna be good. I can't do the armor. It can be dodged, right? Can be dodged, right? I'm pretty sure it can be dodged. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it still. Okay. All right. Basic. All right. Get rid of all this. I just gotta get out here fast. It doesn't really matter. Just do this right now. Get the bonus protection. All right, come on. No. There it is. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Wow, I forgot how slow Sith Eternal is, man. Boy, he takes a while to get up and running, doesn't he? He takes some time, that's for sure. Get rid of this. Oof. All right. I'm gonna, boy, still not at altitude. Holy cow, come on, man, smell the coffee. All right, good news is the instant defeat immunity is gone, so that's nice. All right, just, that's all that matters, save it. Come on. Come on. All right. Final stand. All right, got a 1 exit, obviously. I think Poe would have been fine. I mean, I was assuming Ben would be faster. Holy cow, we got a lot of... Oh, wow. That's, okay, I gotta check that out later. All right. Okay, so the problem is I don't think I can kill him? Oh, can't kill him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem. All right, so yeah, you can't kill Ben. The same drill. If Rey's above 50% health, you can't kill Ben. Now the question is, can I survive this onslaught of damage coming my way? Ooh, yo, no. All right. All right, now we got to dance here. Okay, we gotta get Rey below 50% health. Okay. There we go. All right, so now I can kill him, right? Oh, we gotta hurry though. Oh, all right, let's link up first. Link up first. Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay, this seems... Again, this is not Grand Arena. Grand Arena, they'd get the revive and all that stuff, so I feel pretty confident that this could still work. But again, not Grand Arena, and things could be a lot trickier. Remember, Ben can ignore protection, so that could be a problem. Yeah. Yeah, C will constantly revive Ben. Yeah, I don't know how confident I feel with that, but I think I just say keep your eyes peeled, because one, they'll ignore protection with this when they have the Omicron turned on. Here, he's going to revive when Sith Eternal takes a turn. Yeah, I think that's the problem. I'd say don't count on this. I would say don't count it. Yeah, I think the problem is every time Sith Eternal takes a turn, Ben's going to keep reviving, which is... How many times can it revive? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see here. And then, yeah, we'll try some gas stuff. I never liked it, but we'll give it a stab. Unaligned Force users. Ben Solo. Is it one time or as many times? I don't see a cap on this, so I assume he can just keep reviving. So, possible chance Sith Eternal can't beat it? I don't know. Hard to say. See, ultimate failed. Could Ben survive Jabba's Rancor 2 then? Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I mean, I think, yeah, I don't know. We just got to try it out. I used Rey against Jabba and we lost. We could try this out. Read the Omi again very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Very carefully. Really carefully. If the enemy in the leader slip begins their turn with Ben Solo defeated, and Ben Solo's an active ally, so Rey, he revives with 51% health. And all allies get instant defeat immunity for the rest of the encounter. I don't know what we're looking at here. See, we have to insta-kill Ben, but we can't insta-kill Ben. Boy, waiting until Rey's under 50% health seems like a long time to wait. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's do a Jabba gas, and then we'll try Jedi training Rey, but I don't know what to expect of it, since you really need that resistance tag to get a lot out of Jedi training Rey. Oh, what was I doing? Brain fart, Jabba, Hut Cartel. Obviously, we got to use Embo lead. You. I think I pulled some mods off you, Jabba, right? Yeah, just one mod. We'll fix you up. Don't you worry, buddy. I got you. Here, take Shorty's mods just for right now. There we go. Is the rest good? Oops. Back up. Lando. We got to fix you up. Sure. Throw that on for right now. Oops, yeah, we're good. Offense mods. 269. Very nicely done. Okay, let's see how this looks. So yeah, we'll just try to insta-kill him, but yeah, gotta give it a sec. Drop both the red, kill Ben and Rey together. It's whatever the trick might be. The point goes to show you're gonna have to do a lot of extra work to make Sith Eternal work, and that was kind of his only battle he was really golden at. All right, let's get right into this damage immunity fast. All right, let's just go ahead, keep this taunt up for now. Okay, let's go ahead. Oh. Come on, let's get in there. Come on, get right into damage immunity. Go. Oh, you gotta be kidding. All right, well, she did it herself. All right, well, let's just keep working towards contract. And payout should be coming soon. Let's go for you in the meantime. Give it over to Big Jabba. Boy, lots of thermals everywhere. All right. Yeah, keep the buff beauty on her for now. All right, so I don't want to actually. I don't want to kill him right now. There we go. Actually, yeah, there we go. So Rey's above 50% health. Let's see how this goes. Just let's not bother touching anyone. All right, come on, Jabba. Let's get that ultimate in here. Just come on, Jobster. Come on, Jabba. Come on, Jabba. Come on, Jabba. I see you're at 99% or something here. All right, basic. There we go. All right. Oops, don't want to kill her. Hold on, let her be above 50% health. Oh, don't die. Stop dying. Stop dying. Come on, Jabba. All right, so can I even kill him? Let's see. Let's see. I love this cutscene. Nah-uh. Nah-uh. Nah-uh-uh-uh-uh. So yeah, you gotta, same drill. You gotta get Rey into damage immunity first. Or you gotta get Rey under 50% health first. So there you go. Definitely gotta do a bit of work to make it all happen. Here we go. Send it. All right, so now there you go. There. So, yeah. It's not going to change the course of the battle. I think Jabba still will have an upper hand. Crazy. I was not expecting Jabba to be tuned this well. Yeah. Yeah. All right. We'll do one gas battle. How are we doing? Then we'll switch over to Jedi Training Rey, but I don't even know what I want to do with Jedi Training Rey. Yeah, I'm kind of more interested in Rey on defense than Rey on offense, to be honest. 501st. Let's give it a stab. This is something I would only do if I feel like I have no other choice. No Datacron. Let's check mods. Gotta fix up Rex. What's up, Kailovsky? I know you're good boy. You're good man, that Franklin. Sped. Give me all my sped back, please. Sure. Just yeah. There we go. 326. All right. All right. Good enough for me. Use Datacron. No Datacrons. That's only for cheaters and for pumpkin eaters. Do you think I'm a pumpkin eater? I hate pumpkins. I barely like pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is only good because of the whipped cream or whatever you put on top. Otherwise, it's trash. I was gonna say just like Ben, but I don't mean. Ben's all right. I don't know if I'm a fan. It's that big of a fan, but it's making him better on defense. Rey better on defense. Boy, how do I go about? You know what? I think I'm gonna do this. I don't know how the heck to go about this Rey Ben thing yet. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Oh well. I will suffer the consequences when they arise. I know what I did wrong. I don't want to back out. I know what I did wrong. Shoot. All right, we're just gonna go with it. We'll just go with it for right now. I know what I did wrong. Uh-oh, don't. Oh, that's a problem. That is a problem. Oh, no. That's a problem. Oh, that is a problem. I've seen. Yo, it is. Unless I can get Rey to go ultimate here soon. Pull back Terminator. Oh, that bought me. That sucks. All right, whatever. Let's get gas back up here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we butchered this up a little. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And let's finish him off, I guess. I don't know. I never liked this counter. It's always like, you know, one wrong move and you're done for. And now with Datacrons makes it even more difficult. Yeah. All right. I don't. Yeah. This. Yeah. Yeah. And then you got to face that problem again. You got to do the dance of Ben and Rey. That's the other problem that we're going to be experiencing is how do you balance that dance out? Can I kill off maybe R2? Come on, get R2 out. Goodbye. Yeah. Goodbye. All right. How about revisiting Rey Cat with Ben? Oh, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of Rey combinations. I think for right now, I just want to see what she does on defensive Ben. Yeah, we can literally waste crystals all day just showing the variety of different teams that you can compose with Rey. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to do more. I want to do more defense stuff. Like here, let's do this real quick. I'm sure this will work still, right? Good old Master Luke. Balls to the wall team here. Yeah, go for it. I think this will still work. Yeah. Mirror match. Oh gosh. Yeah, R2 is also. Yeah, there's just a lot of problems against Gas in that battle. Gas is not the prettiest of counters for Rey, but you know, it does work time to time. Depending on the composition, mods, all that stuff, Datacrons. All right, so let's see if we can, you know, let's just get Rey. Let's just get Rey into the damage community. Get some armor shreds dialed in here. Do some of this. Caddy Moody, come on, get in here, bud. Gotta get you into damage immunity. There it is. All right. All right. And I could probably start. You know, can I get you out of here? Come on. Not quite. Nah, get rid of you first. Okay. All right, so now here's the problem. I gotta get Rey. She's gonna go ultimate here in a second. All right, just get everyone damage immunity here. All right. All right. Let her do her thing, guys. Let her do her thing. I don't want to get turn meter. Oh, now I can do turn meter. Yeah, now we can do turn meter. She's got no inspiration on her. Work towards ultimate. All right. Go for it. Here she comes. All right, so now we have to do this weird dance. I got to get Rey into the yellow. Okay, now I can kill off Ben. Crap. Well, now I can't kill Rey. Okay, we'll get there. Hold on. We'll get there. All right. Let Rey take her turn. Or Ben take a turn. There we go. Let's try this now. There we go. So that's what you got to do. And then you got to quickly kill her off here before Luke takes a turn. So there you go. This could still work, but that was definitely an overkill team right there. Test gas. 5 first. Oh, we just did that a moment ago, Wayne Saint. Unless you want to give me a strict script, I'm not going to spend 10 battles trying to... That's the thing about gas. You got to sometimes spend like 10, 20 battles to kind of get used to just one particular variant of Rey. But I just said you probably go back like 10, 15 minutes. You'll see me do it. I'll do it one more time, but I don't know if we're going to learn much because, again, there's no Omicrons turned out. An Omicron Ben with the revive is going to be a little bit different of a ball game. So I don't know if I want to waste too many attempts, but one more time is what I'll do. One more time, in the wise words of Daft Punk. All right, there we go. All right, one more time. One more time. Huts versus Rey. Yeah, we already did that. You guys are a little late to the party. Yeah, pretty much we used all the Galactic Legends versus Rey or vice versa. Speaking of late, Chris Bertay, $10. Hey, Jay, sorry I'm tuning in late. Can't believe you. Have you already tried the offense? Yes, we did some offense. So I'll leave timestamps in when I change to Rey offense, Rey defense, and stuff like that. In particular, Rey Ben Dashlight. We did try that against Lord Vader. I feel like Ben was holding. I can't give a full opinion on this stuff, guys. We have no Omicron. Maybe in Grand Arena it'll be fun, but I feel like in Squad Arena, I feel like having Ben pulled back from what Dash can normally do with Rey. But yes, I did try something like that, Chris. Thanks for showing up, my friend. All right, what was I doing? We were gonna do this. All right, and then I think this is what I gotta do. Yeah, here we go. That's more like it. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Ooh, what do I do here? Oh gosh, it's been a few months since we ran this counter. I think we gotta do is we don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to get him. Here, let's do this. All right, I think it's. Oh gosh, is it middle first, then? Of course, there's a force scripted middle. Don't kill him. It's always one of the things where you might be able to kill off Finn Rider, but you got to time it out right. And then you have R2. R2 is a big problem in this wheelhouse. But there we go. Hey, that works out. As long as the Sudden Whirlwind goes up and gasses up, we'll be fine. All right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You just got to get gas back up. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and get this inspiration off. All right. Now we can hopefully, as long as gas is up, we'll be fine. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Let's get the inspiration off you. Okay. No. Let's not get countered attack. Come on. Let her take a turn. That's fine. All right. That's good. All right. Okay. Okay. We don't want to do any sudden whirlwind shenanigans. Let's just do this for right now. Come on, Rex. You have like a... Oh, no. That's bad. 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 Yeah. All right. I'm calling quits on this. This is... Gas is kind of a semi-dead counter against Ray nowadays anyways. If I had more arena tips, I want to make sure we move on to some other stuff. I'll spend 20 battles another day, but even so, even if I did beat that, I don't know if that's going to say anything because, again, not in Grand Arena. I know I hate that there's all this ifs, ands, and buts nowadays, but it's... Today's mainly meant to not how do we beat Ray because it's going to be a little bit different one in Grand Arena. It's just to show what's the baseline looking like, and then we know it can go up from there. Let's do some Jedi training Ray stuff. The question is, what would I? You know what? Let's go back to old school stuff. Jedi training Ray versus Darth Revan. Let's do that. Can you put? All right, there we go. We'll do that. Move some Jedi training stuff. I will say I don't know if we're gonna learn a lot. One, because chances are this is gonna be mostly applicable to Galactic Legends Raid. It's number 1. Number 2, there's not a resistance tag on Ben, which I think is gonna be a big problem. See, the thing about Ray, you don't need a resistance tag with Galactic Legends Raid to get work done. Hey Jay, just got Malgus. What's your thoughts on the best team for him? Watch my videos. Darth Malgus, Darth Revan, Baslashan Fallen, Darth Malik, Darth Talon. There you go. Hope that helps you out. That's pretty much the best team for Malgus right now. However, if you have the data, you probably don't have the data crown. But I was gonna say, if you have the data crown, you can kind of have Malgus be his own team. It seems like that's the best way of going about it. All right. Hopefully he gets in here in a moment. He's usually pretty fast getting back to us. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if we're gonna learn much though. What about HK? HK, unfortunately, he is what I call unemployed. He's not self-employed. He's unemployed right now. Unless you want to create a second Darth Revan team. That's really the only way of using him. Yeah, but right now there's not a lot going on with it. Bad Batch, not right now. No, I want to do some other stuff. Let's do some other stuff in the meantime. I think it's best to move on to some other stuff. Let's see, live JTR. Oh yeah, we're about to check it out. Sway style. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, you're trying to kill me here. Rule 34 for the win. See, at first you're asking a normal question, right? Oh, Megabot, then you always come in with the uppercut afterwards. Oh gosh. All right. You know, if he is gonna take a moment, all right, fine. You know what? Let's throw a Bad Batch at him. Why not? Let's give it a shot. I gotta put all my mods back on here. Malgus versus Ray. The problem is, again, man, I wish they would just let us use our Omicrons in Squad Arena, so that way I can answer and satisfy all the questions and concerns you have about him. But unfortunately, even if I threw Malgus and I lost, it doesn't mean it's not going to work. That's the problem. Today is just a rough idea of where this team is just kind of sitting with Ben. Is Ray better? Yes. Do I love him? No. But I think he's going to be better inside a Grand Arena, but time will tell. Time will tell. Let's check. I know I ripped off some mods here, so let's go and slap them back on here before Sep beats us to the punch and throws down. Let's see, where is the offense? I don't know if was that the one. I don't know. Just throw it on. Okay, I think we have to put one back on Echo. We do indeed. Okay. Sped, give me some sped, please. There we go. Just sure. For right now, just throw it on. All right. I think that's all the mods I ripped off here. Yeah. All right. Let's give it a stab. Give it a whirl. Give it a try. And now are we going to learn anything? I have no idea. Oh, it was a normal question. Okay. Okay. It's hard to know if you're asking real questions, Omega Bob. Oh, we're going to do Jedi Training Race 7-1. I'm just waiting for my friend here to drop down a Darth Revan team. But I don't know yet. I don't have high hopes. But, you know, I'd like to see something happen. We'll wait and see what we can make happen. But yeah, we got to get some teams dropped down on defense here. All right. Boy, it's been a moment. There we go. Progress is occurring. Let's go. Nicely done. It's crazy how this is better than gas. All right, now we got to dance. So now I can kill Ben now. But we got to work fast. Well, that was easy. But now you got to be careful because in Grand Arena, when Hunter takes a turn, Ben's going to revive again. All right, let's see if we can survive this. Do this. Keep the taunt up. All right, we just got to work our way downtown. Okay. All right. So, like, right now, Ben would revive. But I think, you know, even if Ben revived, I think I could still kill him off because Rey's under 50% health. I think this could work out. All right, don't kill him. Yeah, I think this is a win. Yeah. Is it on Rey's turn? I think it's an enemy leader, not Rey's turn. Yeah, this seems easy. Yeah, if I had to, this is the counter I would use over gas. This I feel a lot more confident in. Gas is just, there's a lot more finicky stuff, whereas Bad Batch is just scorched earth upon the enemy team. All right, they gotta go AFK soon for about an hour. Oh shoot. Yeah, just drop the Darth weapon. All right, guys, so if you guys want to do Jedi Training Race, that we might not have a lot of time. I think he's leaving here soon, so we'll get a Darth Revan down. And we'll see where things take us here. Oh yeah, you need a high wrecker. Yeah, you need a high relic wrecker to pull that off, though. Yeah. Can Ray Ben beat JMK Cat? Master M, do you not watch my streams? Preliminary test suggests it's gonna happen. I did it a few times, but I think it's gonna be more consistent inside a squad arena. So we gotta wait and see. Not gonna lie, disappointed Ben. He needs an Omicron. That's just the nature of things nowadays. I agree with you, Obito. I agree with you. Obito, I'm with you there. If you want to stay happy in Galaxy, you just gotta forget about those days. You just gotta forget about those days of how Galaxy used to operate. This is how it is moving forward. I don't agree with it. It's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Every time I play this game, I hear that song. Things will never be the same. All right, here we go. So we have a Darth Revan. Let's do some non-Galactic Legends race stuff here. Let's see if we can. So before Galactic Legend Ray came out, Jedi Training Ray was a counter to Darth Revan. I just don't know. I don't quite know if Ben, like, I don't want to say it, but I am. I think he'd be much better off a C-3PO in here. That's how you used to be able to beat it. Let's make sure we got mods dialed in place. And the other thing is we are going to need to have a very fast fin. Very, very fast fin. Okay. Yeah, I hope this turns out to be better than I expect, but I don't quite know. Man, just throw this on. 320. Yeah, where are you dialed in at? So we need to probably be in the 340s, I'm guessing. Let's see, how fast are you? Yeah, that's the problem. You gotta make sure you outrun that guy or else it's no bueno. So let's go 345 just to up him by 1. Like, so this is the thing. That's why I don't think Ben's gonna help out much. Like, if he had like stat boost passively that could maybe increase speed, all right, that's cool. I'm not sure if we're gonna quite see that here. All right, 27 sped. Yas. All right, what do we got down here? Lord Vader, not gonna lose you today. There we go. Good enough. All right, let's give it a shot. Colby K, hey G, I think you was a super chat. Yeah, I'm behind on quite a few here. I'm trying to make sure we knock out these testing, but yeah, don't you worry, my brother. From another mother, yeah, we're gonna do a little catch-up session here. I'm definitely behind on quite a few. It's always that weird balance. Like, people just like play the game. And I want to keep up with you guys. So yeah, we'll keep up in a second. Don't you worry. Thank you for your patience. As I need to like have a pin thing. Never feel like you need to remind me with a super chat that you super chat. I always feel bad about that. I always get around to it unless the lady of the Star Story is attempting to murder me. Okay. All right, this is a good opening play. I like this. We can do a buff the spell on everyone. I like this. Okay, this is nice. Okay, this is a good opening play. All right. Good opening play. Good opening play. Okay. Now the question is, was Ben helpful? Because you could do this without Ben. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, go for it. All right, so Ben, Ray can't die, right? Ray can't die. I'm assuming it's still any version of Ray. So I guess we'll test that theory out. So I think Ray can't die off here. So let's see. I need him to land the hits though. Oh, easy. Easy, buddy. Oh, well. I guess it's any version of Ray. So yeah, as long as there's any version of Ray, you can probably pull your way through that. Makes it a bit simpler. Before, you'd have to use C-3PO to pull it off. So that's something. I don't think he's going to be around anymore for today. And beating Darth Revan's nice. There's nothing Omicron specific, but with beating Darth Revan. So without Omicron, you can't. But you know, it's a speed check. Like if I'm let's see. Let's pull back speed on Finn. Let's say you don't have the speed afforded to you. Let's say yeah. Let's drop it down a bit. All right. So if we're slower, this could be a bit more tricky. But let's just see. I'd be really impressed if I could beat this with a slower Finn. Because you know the death mark, you can't kill off Jedi training Rey. Let's go over here. Okay. Well, you know, we could still get going here. BB-8 got some Terminator pushing over to us. Let's go see if we can get her out of here. Oh, yeah, we're still running. Okay. All right. Oh, I probably should have. I messed up. I meant to give it to Poe. My bad. My bad. Okay, yeah, we messed this part up here. All right, let's see how this goes. I want to see the death mark interaction here. All right, let's go ahead and get some healing immunity on. All right, so death mark should be coming in. Let's see how this works out. There you go. Hey, there you go. That's nice. That is nice. That's nice right there. That's actually really nice. That is very nice. And I screwed this part up a bit. That's kind of nice, using death mark against them. That's good. Jedi tanking Rey. There you go. That's a use. And that was a slower Finn. We just happened to get the train rolling a little bit because of all the Jedi Training Raid lead bonuses. That's good. Immortal Raid, that really helps us out. So if you don't have Galactic Legends Raid, is there a way I can make this even harder on myself? Let's see. Let's go back. That was good. Honestly, it's weird to say that was the most impressive thing I think I've seen today. Ben allows her lower. I don't know if, I mean, maybe you can make lower gear teams work, but you know, maybe, you know, I mean, there's a hypothetical sense that she could maybe at low gear get death mark in her and just kind of it's not a perma-taunt. It's gonna go away eventually. How can I make this harder on myself? I mean, my BB-8's not, yeah, my team's not all that fast. Yeah, I mean, I dropped the speed on him. Here, let's drop. I'm gonna make it even tougher. Dropping speed even more. What do we have? There we go. All right. 320. That's kind of more where a lot of fins sit around here. Stick rate. All right, let's try this puppy out. All right, one more time. Slower mods. Let's see how this works out. Do stick rate in rows. Oh, gosh. You guys crack me up. Here we go. I like this. Ben gets a lot of speed bonuses on him. Remember, so that it's probably going to be natural for Ben to go first because his unique ability feeds him lots of speed. All right, BB-8 goes. Jedi Turner gets turn meter. Let's go, and it sucks I can't call Ben to the assist. There we go. Let's now this one I messed up last time. I have to do that. Let's go do this. All right. Let's send it on over on Marauder. There we go. Cool. All right, now we just got to get death mark on us. Ooh. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Malik, you're always a jerk. You know that? Do some blind. There we go. All right, we just got to get that death mark cheese in action. There's death. Aw. You know, yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That's just how it's going to go. Let's clean that off him. All right, let's see if we can try to get rid of you. There you go. There you go. Let's just see if we can finish this guy off. There you go. Armor shred. And I find it unlikely that maybe Malik can figure out how to handle the Ray Finn combo thing going on here. There you go. That's good. It was slower team. Got the job done. Boom. I'm just still not impressed with the damage on him. That's the only thing. Not crazy impressed with it. I'm curious. Let's see. Can Malik figure it out? Let's see if Malik can figure this out. All right. Death mark is back on. I think that's probably going to be a win. Yeah, it's probably going to be a win right there. There you go. So there you go. I don't know if it's going to beat gas, but I'll ask if they're around. If you are... All right. I'll try gas. Give it one more chance. No, JTR, you stick ray. I know that's what the elitists use, right? This is probably the highlight for me. And remember, there's no Omicrons on. It'd probably be even nicer with Omicrons. So I think probably, do I love him? No. He's all right. He's, of course, useful. The Ray's better on defense. You can use him with Jedi Training Ray, I think. Especially on offense. I think on defense, you know, a person that understands the game a little bit will know how to work their way around Ray. And the Ben combo, but that's useful. Chrome, $10. If I have Cat and Ben already, and I'm using them with Padme and JTR, should I go for JMK or Ray first for the bigger upgrade? Supposing I'm equally close to both. Oh man, I'm a bigger fan of Kenobi. Now, my opinion might change. I might go into Grand Arena this week, and I might punch Gary in the face. I might say Ben and Ray are the best things of all time. So I don't have a complete opinion. So I'd say maybe wait unless you need to get going now, you know, because next Grand Arena is what, Thursday? And I'm sure we're going to get a lot of preliminary data from the community, how they're feeling about Ray and Ben. I'm assuming it's going to be good. I don't know if it's going to be as good as Kenobi. If I had to give you a response right now, I still think Commander Tano and Master Kobe are going to be the way to go. That's the way I see it. I want to see gas. Yeah, I have a feeling, though, I think Sepp had to step away. He has other obligations to attend to. But that would be... There might be a chance you can cheese your way through gas. Possibly. Potentially. I don't know. We gotta wait and see. So yeah, well, you know what? While we're here, I want to see, can I maybe do this without... you know what? This will make me even more impressed. If I can do it without these guys. Let's say you want to use R2. All right, let's do this. I always like to have the character of the day over here. Let's go over here. All right, and then let's just do like a bunch of droids. Let's see what this would look like. Droid, and then R2, and then maybe like, I don't know. Give me sure, T3 for the fun of it. See what this works like. Unlock Cat today. It's J and Kang time. Congrats, Ice Age Fighter. Always a big deal when you can get all that stuff unlocked. Man, Cat Kenobi. Whew. I know I already have them, but I can't wait to unlock them on my free-to-play account one day. All right, let's go all in over here. Let's see if we can make some magic happen. All right. How would I want to do this? I want to do this somewhere. What do I want to put on Ben? Because Ben can't die if Rey... I mean, I could make her taunt because then she can't die if Ben's alive. Let's do this. All right, let's see how this goes. All right. There you go. All right, now Ben's out in the open, which is a problem. Cheese is back on the menu, boys and gals. Let's go do this assist here. Just got to make sure Ben doesn't die now, because Ben can die because Rey's not at 50% plus health. Oh, that's game over. That's game over. But you can see, you know, maybe in a perfect world, maybe T3 was not the best line. So weird line. Yeah, it's a weird line, but I was trying to see maybe if you can get away without having to use Resistance Hero Poe and Finn, that'd be even more impressive, because Resistance Hero Poe and Finn, they are still very useful. Let's see, maybe a different, what's a different Resistance lineup? Resistance, someone that's not like Holdo. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure, throw in Holdo. One more time. Yeah, I think they're programmed to go after the weakest person and the leader, so it kind of works in our favor. Let's try this again. All right, so got the app. All right, let's go ahead and get BB-8 for the assist. Here we go. There we go. There we go. That's nice. Okay. Boy, I'm just gonna do foresight. Just do basic for right now. Okay. All right. Okay. Death mark's already gone. Let's see if I can do blind here. Good. Oh, that was a bad idea. Whatever. All right, Ben can't die. Oh, that's this could be a problem. Hold on. Yeah, once Ben's gone, it's game over at that point. You know, like if I was in a desperate situation for some reason, I didn't have Galactic Legends Rey and I didn't have Resistance Hero Poe and Finn, you know, it's something to consider. Stick Rey for more damage. 3 Reys, 1 Ben. You guys are crazy. You have a feeling that we have, I don't think Sep's around, so we're gonna have to probably pick up another time. I'll see when he comes back later. I want to save a few attempts. I'll run maybe Jedi Training Rey versus Gas. I don't know. Overall. Initial impressions, not permanent. People always like to say my day one impression, which usually I feel like more often than not they kind of mimic my long-term opinion of them. Initial impressions, it's an all right character. It serves a very particular use. I don't think it's a Maul. It's not a Khmer Tano. It's not fair to compare them to that. I think it's more useful than Boba Fett's Sign of Django. So far I feel like he's maybe in the bottom third of Conquest stuff, but let's wait. Grand Arena's coming this week. We'll have the Omicron turned on. I'm thinking, let's see. Is there any Omicrons that I'm leaving on the table? So we have another, oh, that's in a couple days. I already did my dailies, yeah, so. Man, I do like this a lot. Yeah, it's got to be this one. It's got to be this one. Yeah. And then I'll think about this. I'm not sold on his damage yet. Not quite sold on it. So this might be one of those only cards I don't throw on for a long time. Potentially. So yeah, we got to wait and see. Time for a Galactic Smasher! Says Darth. Yeah, let's put a little poll in the chat. Let's see what you guys are kind of feeling. There's a Galactic Challenge, but not for a couple days. That's not going to be done in time for this Grand Arena, plus I need 6. Let's go and see. Initial Ben impressions. You guys know the drill. 4 equals amazing. 1 equals trash. All right, there we go. Sending on it over to the Kyber Council for the last poll of the day. SLKR versus. We did that already. We already did one of those. It's very messy. I don't see Ben making the banners any nicer on them, that's for sure. Why is your gas modded so poorly? It's not modded. Always a critic. Always a critic out there. Again, these are my territory war mods on. It's I can't go in depth that much, but it's modded for a very particular purpose inside of territories. These aren't my normal run-of-the-mill mods. It's a high damage output gas. It's not a high protection output. Why'd you get it's modded? It's modded great for the intended purpose it's meant to achieve. It's a high damage, not a high protection gas. If you had high protection, if you are going to do the ray trick, yeah, you need high protection. Gas isn't modded for that situation there. Ben is another Malgus in your opinion? Whoa, that's bold, redacted. Oof. I'm gonna counter that. Malgus took an already amazing team and made him to a galactic legend. I'm not feeling that with Ben. And again, maybe wait to the Omicrons, but Malgus was a much bigger. Malgus is a big deal. He turned a team. He transformed a team into a galactic legend team. I don't think Ben's doing that. I think he's just adding an extra step or two for Ray. That's all it is, I think. Yeah, that's a hot take. But maybe you'll be the one laughing. Maybe we're gonna see Jedi Training Ray and Ben are like a new galactic legend team. Yeah. It just means it's only good in GAC. I mean, if that's what you mean, yeah. If that's what you mean, that's different. But yeah, but Malgus, Malgus is easily one of the top 3 best things to come out of Conquest. It might be a little controversial, but he's. Oh boy, you want my hot take? You want my hot take? I think Malgus might be the best Conquest character. I'd say let's wait till once the Datacron fizzles away, and then I'll be able to breathe better and understand more. But don't get me wrong, Cat's good, Maul's good, but they're just a small piece to a galactic legend puzzle. For me, though, I mean, Maul. Let's be honest, Maul is the galactic legend for the Lord Vader team, so I think that's important. But I think Malgus might be better. Maul's better than Cat. I can get down with that. Cat, if she's not with like a Rey or Kenobi, she's not really doing a ton. I don't know. Maybe that's not fair. Maybe it's not fair to think of it like that, because Malgus, for the best use, you need him in Sith Empire, but they're all great. Maul, Cat, Malgus are easily the top 3. We could sit and debate all day who's 1, 2, and 3. Free-to-play review. Do you not watch my streams? Here, I'll do a little. Hey, there we go. We got look at that. Nice championship win, man. We're killing it on the free-to-play lately. All right, let's yeah, it looks like it was a no-show. Weird. Got to the final round, but it was a no-show. Free to play. Here we go. Boy, you can tell I did a lot of conquest there. Got there we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna get lots of Cantina energy, my friends. Yeah, we're good. There's not much to review since the last time. If you're a little late, today I showcased my 7-star Echelon, 7-star Bomber, and we also unlocked the Negotiator today. So kind of nice. Couple nice things. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's 100%. I don't have enough credits to even upgrade this all the way. I'm mostly just getting up Negotiator because I see myself getting a Kenobi next year, Master Kenobi. So we gotta wait and see. Otherwise, we're almost to a Relic 7 Jedi Knight Anakin. Hopefully by end of this week we'll have a Relic 7. Relic 4 Krennic is next on the list, and then Sith Eternal farming probably starts this week, or the ticket farming. That is. So nice little steps. Baby steps. Yeah, we'll do some cats. Don't you worry. I'm not leaving you yet, Colby. I know Colby's like, you better read my damn super chat. I got you, Colby. I got you. Only time I miss stuff is either one, I'm a big idiot and I just missed something, or the latest Starkiller was trying to murder me like this past weekend. She was trying to murder me for being late. All right, is there something I can put on auto here? Let's do some Geo TB on auto in the background for you guys while we chill. There we go. I like having stuff in the background. Have you done your canteen refresh? Yeah, I went all the way up to 200. I don't like going into the 200s. I feel like, especially in the free-to-play, it's not great use of my resources. Here we go. There we go. Let's put some stuff in the background. Give me some Want Tambor. Are the mods messed up? Probably, but who cares about that? All right. Ben TB testing. Unfortunately, not today. Unfortunately. What do I like to do? We like to do this over here. Let's set them up first. Hit this over on Droidicom. And then here, throw that over there. And then we'll throw the last tech. And then they should be able to handle. And just come on. Get them go. Come on, Watt. Get one more turn. One more turn, Watt. One more turn. Come on, Watt. Any day now, Watt. Come on. Oh, Watt. 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 Come on, Watt. Listen, there you go. Thank you. All right, you guys have fun with that. Don't kill yourself. All right, how much cryotech did Ben need again? Let me see. Ben needed, let's pull it up on the go. SWGH.GG has all the answers you seek. I think it was 250. No, that sounds too low. 250 laptops, the Mark 9 cryotech battle computers, and 150 Mark 7 cryotech shock prods. So in total, 400 cryotechs needed. A nice, cool 400 right there. Yes, 250 laptops, 150 prods. All right, time for catching up. Thank you guys for your patience as always, for sticking around this long. It's just always, you guys know how it is. If I would just sit and talk and chat, people get mad that we're not playing. It's always this weird balance we got to do. So I appreciate for all those who could stick around and patiently wait for me to say their name in front of everyone here on an Alderaan. All right, so we got Ian Solo, Ice Age Fighter. Congrats on that JMK. Chrome, we got you. Colby, well, there we go, Colby. There we go. $9.99 from Colby K. Hey, Arnold. Just lost my GA because there seems to be a glitch with the SLKR and Darth Vader datacron counter. I had over 150 dots and Coaling Blade did literally nothing. I know what's going on. Haven't we all been there? Yes, you're missing something very important. Okay, hold on. He needs to take a crap. Let's go outside. Let's go outside. That's when you know Kylo's got to poop. Listen, I'm on his wavelength. I know when he's got to let a number 2 out. Where was I? Yes. I'm probably sure the Kyber Club already answered it for me. So, Darth Vader lead. I'm assuming you use the lead against SLKR. When you remove turn meter from Supreme Leader Kylo, his durability increases. He gets harder to kill. Well, what's happening in a Darth Vader lead? Well, Darth Vader lead removes turn meter. And when you're taking 5 million turns and you're constantly pulling back Supreme Leader Kylo Ren's turn meter, it gets very difficult to kill. And I think I had a situation like that a couple days ago. So I would recommend go back a few days, and I think I had the same exact thing. So it's not a glitch. You need, if you're going to do the Vader versus SLKR thing, you got to be careful, because if you go too long, Kylo Ren pretty much becomes unkillable at that point. Yeah, so hopefully that makes sense, Kobe. Here, let me pull up my video the other day where I did the same mistake. Yeah, when I hear 150 damage over times, that means you went too far. You took too long. Where is my... Is that it? That's it right here. Here we go. Well, let me see. Darth Vader. There you go. Oh my gosh, I forgot to like my own stream. Jeez. Yeah, so Kobe, so I did something similar. Yeah, I think it was, let's see, when do I? I think it was here, right? I think it was right about here. Yeah. Yeah, so I couldn't kill Kylo. I mean, probably given more time I could have. But yeah, when you're removing Terminator from Kylo, he's going to be pretty much unkillable at that point. So you got to be very careful. Yeah, very careful. So hopefully that answers your question, Kobe. Are you still here? I know you were here a moment ago. Where are you at? Is he not here? They waited so patiently. I'm trying to look in the chat. I don't see him. Here, hopefully that answers your question, though. All right, let's do another battle while we keep up here. Territory battles and chill. Let's see. We already got Omega Bot's very insightful question. Hopefully I was able to answer that for you. Is Jabba worth getting as your first GL, or is SLKR still king? Oh, man. Well, the problem is you can't even farm Chrysanthemum. Oh, not Chrysanthemum. Baushlea. Actually, speaking of which, why don't we throw them out here? No, come on. No, there we go. Hey, we should do a Hondo battle, too, somewhere. The problem is you can't quite farm the requirements. Oh, man. I do like Jabba a lot. Give me more time. I hate when people want like the definitive response right away. I like him a lot. I think someone could easily sell me on him being one of the first galactic legends to shoot for. But I don't want to put my name on the line yet. I need to give it more time. I'm just trying to think. The only downside of going for Jabba right away is that you're not forced to build a fleet. And I am a bit biased towards being forced to build a fleet because otherwise a lot of people ignore fleets and it's going to bite them in the butt down the road. You can't ignore ships. And Echelon First Order ship is one of the best fleets in the entire game. So, I do like Jabba though. It makes you get Jedi Knight Luke Skywalker. That's good. It helps you with halfway through the Jedi Master Luke requirements. I mean, I guess you do get a couple bounty hunter ships out of it, right? When you go for Jedi Knight Luke. Yeah, it's I would say if you went for it, I would say you're totally fine. But I just like SLKR because it forces you to work on several important things at once. That's the main thing. And he's great against all the galactic legends, though. Whereas Jabba, he's like this. Like on the free to play, I fought a few Lord Vaders in territories, no problems with my free to play account. If you had Jabba, you're gonna have a hard time with Lord Vader. Whereas Supremator Kylo, you could beat a Lord Vader, no data crowns, of course, and a Kenobi. I think that's something also. So it's a tough call. It's a tough call, but I think SLKR is the way to go. Check your free to play SLKR. I did check that in today. Unfortunately, my main account is 2 speed faster. I have 581 here. I think it's 583 on the main account. Let's go check real quick. Let's see what we got. Yeah, here we go. Speak of the devil. Yeah, we're 583. So unfortunately, my main account's out doing it's a problem. It's a problem. Unless, let's see. I know I can like. Ooh, let's see. Can I enhance this mod again? Oh, not enough. Maybe we'll get lucky. We can get another roll of it. Then it'd put me ahead of it. All right, let's go, Lord Vader. Go for it, and then there you go. Go have some fun. Yeah, you don't need Maul. Let Maul do his own thing. Yeah, sure, give him Piet. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Go for it. Yeah. You're here. Thanks, Donald. That makes sense. Okay, there you go. Yeah, SLKR's got a weird, unique ability. Where is it? Press the advantage right here. Whenever a dark side ally loses turn meter, there's the catcher. They gain 10% of their current max health and max protection. And when you're taking 10% of this like every single time, he's gonna easily be probably get pretty close to like the millions of health and protection. So that's the thing. Press the advantage is always, it's one of the more interesting, unique abilities in the game where if you gain turn meter, Kylo's screwed, but if he loses turn meter, you're screwed. So it's a nice balance of how they handle turn meter gains. Yeah. So glad that helped you out, Kobe. All right, what else do we have here? I got Chris Bertay, Wayne Saint, XY Nature, Slippy. Yeah, we talked about that too. Yeah, about the Jabba Rancor Ultimate, Slow and Hetzel. You think he's worth gearing if people have JTR, Vethan, R2, but no Geo Ray? I think you can get use out of him. We just showed beating a Darth Revan team that's got decent speed. That's nothing to scoff at. That's usable. I think having Resistance Hero Poe and Finn's gonna be helpful. So I don't think he's gonna be like Commander Tano, how you can kind of plug her into different Scoundrel Galactic Republic lineups. But it's usable. Definitely usable for sure. I think it makes the team a little bit better. Mr. Boba Feet, 26 months. Datacrons are great and not broken whatsoever. Are you part of CG's beta testing team? I bet you are not. Yeah, Datacrons are weird, man. It's a weird time. It's a weird time. Hey, Jay, been really burnt on the game recently. I feel you, Red Noir. The data has been showing that. It feels like there's this weird, how to put it? There's kind of this weird lull. There's like this, oh, bot, be gone, bot. Idiots, get him out of here. Hide user. There we go. I always got to be careful. I always feel like I'm going to miss the mark there and hit someone else instead. Yeah, right now, there's no denying it. There's a big dip in terms of Grand Arena participation as well as daily logins, which is kind of a problem. And again, correlation, causation, I can't say with 100% certainty that it's Datacrons, but I would highly recommend if you guys want to. Xerath actually put it in video format. So go check out Xerath's video. He kind of shows the, I think he shows the daily logins. I'm pretty sure he shows the, I mean, you can check when you go to swh.gg, you can see the Grand Arena history. So that's what I've been getting a lot of my intel from. But I think he also talks about the daily logins. And yeah, I think it's kind of like once Datacrons hit it, like 10% of the population is like disappeared. The game's in a weird spot. I feel confident the game's in what's called maintenance mode right now. So, no, I hope, you know, there's always, you know, I don't want to act like the game's, you know, it's dying. There's always these lulls, you know, there's lulls, there's highs. And I think, you know, let's see if Mandalorians can handle this. We're definitely in a lull time. People are feeling a little burned out. Datacrons, it's just right now the only source of new stuff for the most part is Datacrons and the occasional new character, which, let's be honest, like, we don't even get that many new characters in the game. It's definitely a slow churn when it comes to that. And so we're kind of banking on, hey girl, how we doing? What's up? Who's gonna poop? Hit the poop really bad. Okay, I'm almost done here. I'll see you in a bit. So what was I lost my train of thought. They're too busy talking about poop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to see what the new Territory Battles has to offer. Maybe that'll reinvigorate some sparks in people. But you know what? I think the thing that really saddens me the most is that a lot of people were looking forward to Honda. It's been one of those things people were waiting for years, and it even seems like people aren't even that hyped about Hondo, which is a little unfortunate because that's been a character that people have been waiting for kind of a long time. New idea, limit Datacrons to Territory Battles. They mentioned something about that where they thought the balancing would be a nightmare for PvE. Just let that sit. They think it's again, I think they said this in an interview with Heinze. It'd be a nightmare to balance PvP, which they're not wrong, but it's also a nightmare to balance PvP. I'm hyped on Honda. It looks, I'm totally, I know some people are hyped, but I'm just saying metric wise, it's not there. It's just like Andor. You know, I like Andor. You know, it took a while for me to finally get on board with it. And there's people that love it, but the math is just showing not as many people are hyped about it. Not as many people are watching it. That's what I'm getting at. I think it's, you know, it's not even a Galaxy of Heroes specific problem. I do feel like right now in Star Wars, I think Star Wars in general. I was talking to Eckhart's Ladder last night, actually. We were talking about this. It seems like Star Wars at large right now is kind of in this lull. You know, there's not a lot to get hyped about. And again, not to say Andor's a trash show. I'm on board after episode 6. It might be my second favorite live action, but it just shows that not a lot of people are watching Andor. Not a lot of people are interested in Andor, even though I think it's one of the better live action shows to come out. Yeah, X-Fun, we always like catch up with. Well, he plays Galaxy of Heroes, so he was bragging about his he's been making #1 in Fleet Arena. He has the Malevolence, and I was like, I'm so proud of you. He's a great guy to talk to. Yeah, I love the, and yeah, exactly. So I'm not saying there weren't people hyped on Hondo, but it's just Hondo is one of those characters I was expecting a lot more excitement about, and it could just be people are, not too crazy about Galaxy of Heroes right now. There's not a lot of hype going on in Star Wars, or it's not the Hondo they were hoping for. Let's not beat around the bush here. The Hondo we got was not really the Hondo we were looking for. I don't think anyone was asking for a Galaxy's Edge Hondo that had no leadership on him. So I think they missed, whether intentionally, unintentionally. Lucasfilm says you need to do this. I don't know why they went that direction of Hondo. I think they kind of missed the mark on the Hondo that people wanted. Yeah, because I was hoping for a Clone Wars Hondo with Pirates or whatever with him, and at least the lead. The fact he doesn't have a lead kind of is a little unfortunate. Yeah, so I like Hondo. I think they did miss the mark a little bit on him. Still a decent character though, for sure. All right, where were we? I got Red Noir, big man, just joined the stream, and already Chad Moff Tarkin's going off as usual. Good eye to the Empire. Unfortunately, though, Ben's going to shut that trick down as we showed there. At least you can clean it up, I suppose. But yeah, Ben, it's funny. Ben cheese is meant to stop other cheese, it seems like. I got Reginald Brown. I did get Reginald Brown, War Ridden. I got to look at the mods again. I'm not too sure how I feel about the mods so far. The mods are kind of hit or miss on Ben. I want to believe offense is the way to go, but I'm not feeling it. Battlefront 2 player. Boy, Battlefront 2. That's a game that they killed off too quickly. 4 months. It's great to be in the Empire today. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Hope maybe your love for me can bring back Battlefront 2 one day. Man. I get it, though. They weren't really making money on the game. But, again, they shouldn't have screwed the release of that game. That makes me sad, too. Makes me sad. Yes, Helcometh. Hopefully the GTR lead battles were a little helpful for you, kind of showing you what you can do with him with Jedi Training Ray. What else do we have? Sharvel Vem, I got you. Piotrek. Watch Ben Sill be the worst. Be worse than Grand Inquisitor. By the way, Relic 9. There's logic to go Relic 9 on Ben. More durable means longer Ray can stick around. I'm kind of a little strapped on Relic 9s. You can't just go all willy-nilly on it. It takes a little bit of time to get those Relic 9s. We did a Relic 9 Jabba at Embo, which arguably do not need to be Relic 9, but it's all good. All right, so that knocks out Geo TB. We can maybe do a couple free-to-play battles real quick while we wrap up our conversation here. All right, there we go. Surge just unlocked Starkiller. We already talked about those Starkiller mods. Hopefully the website was able to help you out a little bit. Han lives on. Adam, Boba Sweat, Quantum Flux, Kadar Poet as always, Red Power. I got you, Franco Venetti, Swooshy, Warren C. I got you, Matt Latona saying, yeah. Thanks for the 5 months, my friend. Great Admiral, just unlocked my first yell yesterday. Unlocked the Gucci man himself says, holding Galatus, the Sith Eternal Emperor. It's great to be in the Empire today. Modding tips, same advice I gave to someone early on. I would recommend checking out swgh.gg. That's number one. Oh, that sucks. Everything's closed right now. My Geo's Nosians are not fantastic, but we can give it a shot. Sith Eternal, unfortunate. You kind of need the mod for just like pure health. Pure health protection's kind of the way to go on the guy. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. I'm never gonna let that go, am I? Ghost Rider, I will lend you my Dodge Datacron for the Lolo. My gosh, don't remind me, man. We had a ton of Dodge Datacrons to deal with today. Like, my gosh, that was definitely quite the mouthful of Dodges we had to handle. But yeah, it is what it is. I'm hoping you're having fun if you're Dodge Datacron Ghost Rider. I think my highest is 42%. The other problem is I don't have quantity. I have one decent one, but it's really, actually, now that I think about it, you know what? While we're here, I want to check out my Datacron situation, actually. See what it's looking like. I don't think I have a lot of dodges. My best one's like 50%, and I was going to put that on Jabba, but a couple days ago, I got the good Skiff Guard Lando one where he gets the turn meter, so probably not going to need the other one. Maybe we can use it for some sort of weird Hondo trick. Grand Inquisitor can't counter Jedi, but Jabba, well, as you saw, nowadays they could counter a couple of different galactic ledges with all that turn meter boost. Yeah, Grand Inquisitor's useful. That's why I've been keeping him on offense. And you got to take advantage of it while you can, because otherwise I get no use out of the guy whatsoever. Most of the time like last season, I didn't do anything with him really. Like once his season 1 went away, like he was just sitting there doing nothing. Clippy Silver, I already got you on that. I don't think they're gonna nerf it. I don't think they have any intention. They made it pretty clear they're not gonna nerf Datacrons. Their logic was if there is an overpowered Datacron, it'll just naturally expire after a couple months. Man, talk about easy game balancing over there. If it's broken, just let it be. It'll expire in 3 months or whatever it is. Can I get around this guy? Hold on, let's pay attention for a second. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Send it. There we go. Nice. I kind of want to hit full auto, but I can't. We have Yandu Udonta. Oh, man. Hopefully you're still here. I know you said you had to go. Can't stay for too long, but I just want to say thanks to your teaching and guidance. I'll be getting Malgus today. Long live the Sith Empire. Man. Malgus is one of those guys. I'm going to be curious to see what's going to be the... I mean, I guess... Gas beats Malgus, but not with the Datacron. We need to wait for that Datacron to go away. That Datacron just way too good. Like today, thinking about our Grand Arena, I think our Jedi Revan could have beaten that. Probably could have beaten the Malgus, but the constant big kills over and over again were a huge problem. Alex Sotelo with the 499 GA. I need my advance on my 69 million credit stipend. The best adult dating site put me in contact with a Nigerian prince, and I'm waiting for his reply. I want to say, oh man, I hate to admit it, but someone in my family actually fell prone to a prince. I don't think it was Nigeria, but it was another prince out there. Someone, oh gosh, let's just say they're of the older variant. Like every time I think about that, it's like, you know, it's funny, but you know, I know someone who fell prone to one of those guys there. I love AP Gaming uses Arnold's than his thumbnails. What is he using me in his thumbnails? Let's see. I gotta start charging. Let's see. Oh, did he make a video on that too? We literally were just talking about that. I kind of want to watch this. Let's see. I'll play it in the background while we're doing this. And we'll keep doing our little chit chat here.
Welcome back, Officers of Republic. Your course on Underworld Police Chief. AP
I'll leave a
Games,
like.
Episode of AP Games at Night. Yes, I look like a creep, but
All right.
we're gonna get into other people's business.
Listen, he's got
And
my.
that's my favorite thing.
He's got my
So
thumbnail. The
in order
title.
to bless myself with some karma beforehand, I'm gonna show you pictures of cute cats, because now we're gonna talk about everyone else in Galaxy of Heroes and why it sucks. All right, so we're gonna use a fancy little tool called Social Blade. Social Blade, for those of you guys who don't know, is just a very rough and rudimentary way to see how your favorite YouTubers are doing. So as you can see here, AP Games.
Social Blade's all right. It's hit or miss.
Video views a month, and then about the same, and then we just exploded. And then I took this month off, so we got half, and then we exploded again, and then I got a new job and went down. So we're going to talk about this little July to October area. And yes, for mine's a little bit of an outlier because I just like stopped working because I started working. But what we're going to pay attention to most often is the subscriber numbers here for other creators. You see at the top, or you might not actually be able to see. We're going to look at Arnold's numbers, Cubs Fan Han, Zareth, Heinz's, just for a couple of examples to see.
I'm curious to see what he's going to deduce out of this, because I'll let him finish, because yeah, Social Blade, I hope he doesn't use the thing, oh, Arnold's getting less views, therefore Galaxy is doing worse, which could be, there might be some truth, but also I haven't been as active this month. Like, for example, the past week alone, I took, 2 days off from making videos alone, and then I missed a video last week, so I'm gonna wait to hear his thing. But I don't like when people use me as the metric for how Galaxy Heroes is doing, because it depends. Some months I'm more active than others. This month, I mean, I'm still very active, but I definitely took like 4 or 5 days off from a video, which is sacrilege. Let's play this. Let's keep hearing it.
Or overarching trend in the Galaxy of Heroes community really quickly, and then the couple minutes at the end, we're going to talk about why this is happening. So subscribers are down massively. I mean, 1,100 to 1,000. 1,000 is about the average. I just want you guys to know these numbers are, for at least on my end, are highballing. The last couple months, I've gotten 500 subscribers a month. We've basically stalled out. So these numbers are making me look a little bit cooler than I actually am. But
what am I doing? You guys go watch this. No, you guys, I don't want to play this whole video on stream. You guys go watch it. I'll watch it myself afterwards. I don't want to steal his thunder. I don't know what the video, I kind of get, I think I understand where he's going. I get to watch it myself. So yeah, you guys go watch it. I'm not gonna steal his video thunder. So please go check out AP Games if you want to hear why he thinks Galaxy of Heroes is dying. The thing that's most telling to me, because the other problem is using me as a metric, because a lot of people say, how to put this in a very delicate way. People look at me and they're like, why am I not getting those views? Why am I not getting those subscribers? Our success is not very indicative of the success of Galaxy. Oh wow, that's while we were doing there for we're doing pretty well for a moment there. It's just the success of my channel seems a little detached from Galaxy. Like Galaxy is technically kind of on a big downturn right now, but we're kind of more or less doing as well as we normally are. So it's one of those things where you got to kind of just evaluate yourself and vice versa. Yes, you want the game to be doing well because that usually means there's a direct correlation that everyone else will do well. But yeah, I just go watch his video if you want to hear his take on why he thinks it is. Yeah, that's one thing I hate when people just like listen to full videos of someone on the streams. Like, just let them go watch it. Let them go watch. I don't mind like talk about highlights or something, but yeah, I don't want to just listen and react to their commentary the whole entire time. So I'll have to wait and see. You're stuck at 226K for a while. I just actually hit that last week. I don't know if that's for a while. Let me see. Oh yeah, we hit 226K just about a week ago. Yeah, it's one of those things where how to put it? How to put this?
Incoming donation.
I'm just enjoying myself. I'm not metric crunching. I'm just doing what I love. And even if all of a sudden I got half the views I get, I would still be doing what I'm doing. It's very easy because it's a very capitalist mindset, like to just get into the weeds and worry about every single little metric. What I'm really looking forward to, yes, I know from a sub perspective, I've tapped out on the audience really. The Galaxies are shrinking, so how am I going to grow an audience when I'm primarily playing one game? So yes, that part is true, but I look more like, are you guys enjoying the videos? Likewise, dislikewise, and, total monthly views. And the thing about my views is they've been pretty consistent. There's a range that I'm always in, and I've never really gone below that range. So it's a really delicate conversation to have, but it is a fact that yes, the game's not growing. There's not more new people coming in that are going to want to watch that don't know me, don't know the other folks out there. So, but yeah, that if you're basing channel success off number of subscribers, I think it's not the best way to look at it because subscribers only mean so much. I think what's really important is that even when the game's doing not well, people still want to come out and hang out in the Kyber Club. That's the metric I'm looking at. The game's not in a good spot, but people are still coming out and more or less people want to watch me. I think that's a great indicator for me that, you guys enjoy hanging out, even if it's non-Galaxy of Heroes, even if the game's not doing well. So I have a very different way of looking at it, looking at the situation here. So I think it's a little different. Did you ever pay for YouTube advertising? Everything that I have is pretty much all organic, and you find me, you find me. That's just kind of how it is. Yeah, I think that's just and this is something too, because I want to address that person that they look at me and they're wondering why can't I get to there? One, Galaxy Heroes is not the best game to grow an audience. It is a slowly diminishing game in terms of audience. But you got to make it about you. You can't make it about the game. And I know I took that in 2019. I saw the trajectory of the game. It's like if I just make my channel about the game, I could see things going down for the worse. So you just gotta be yourself and have fun with whatever it might be. So yeah, there's so much that goes into it. There's so much that goes into it. But for me personally, I always say YouTube has treated me way better than I deserve. Never thought by playing a mobile game, not just, being recognized in the Galaxy Heroes, I'm recognized in the Star Wars community at large. I mean, heck, Star Wars Celebration, they were playing our music over there, right? Which is kind of cool. Pretty much all the big Star Wars YouTubers, they know who I am. YouTube, when I talk to them, they consider the Kyber Club, us, to be one of the biggest Star Wars gaming channels or just Star Wars channels at large. So for me, again, it's all cool to have those accolades and all, but at the end of the day, I just care that you guys are enjoying what we're doing here, no matter what it might be. And as I said, there might be a day where we might not be playing Galaxy Heroes anymore. whether I really get fed up or the game might be in its last cycle and the game might go away, which I find semi-unlikely. And I just appreciate you guys showing up for whatever we end up doing, which means a lot. So yeah, I'm always the oddball. I'm not really too focused on metrics. I'm more focused, are you guys enjoying what I'm doing? Like, for example, I always put out the music videos. You know, the amount of time I put into a song. Oh, actually, speaking of which, I need to ask you guys this. But let me back up. Like, if I was only caring about metrics, if I was only caring about subscribers and views, my strategy would be a completely different ballgame. But I enjoy doing the Star Wars music videos, the music production. But the amount of time I put into one music video, one song, I can make 30, 60 videos. Heck, I could do 100 of those, you know, shorts and clips is kind of the meta thing right now. I mean, yeah, maybe one day, but I'd rather do something I'm really passionate about, really enjoy. But speaking of which, I have the Hondo song mostly done. I'm hoping by this week it'll be done. Now, do you guys, well, I don't even know if I could do a music video because I can't find assets of Hondo. I have to do a big, I could do like a mini video, but it's not going to be as like Darth, Malgus, or Jabba. Hold on. How do I phrase this question? Yeah, I don't know how to phrase the question. Mainly just trying to say, if you stop doing songs, I'm unsubbing. No, I'm trying to think if I should do a music video for Hondo, or would you guys and wait? It'd take another 2 to 4 weeks for my Hondo. If you guys wanted the Hondo song, it would take another month probably. Or do you guys just want the song and I'll just do like, you know, it's just something more. I say simple side, but still the simple side still requires a decent amount of effort. I don't know if I could do a full blown. Is there any Hondo assets I can use? Hold on. This actually answered my question. If I can't find a Hondo asset, most likely I can't even do a music video. Yeah. You know, I might be able to rip it out of Galaxy of Heroes potentially. You know, it's funny. A lot of the I've gotten a lot of assets ripped from a variety of Star Wars games out there. So I don't know. Anyways, I'll have to see. I'll have to see. The subs, the live view ratio is crazy. Yeah, exactly. So that's why yes, when we look from a metric perspective, I'm doing very well. And I always say I'm doing better than I deserve. I truly believe that. We're one of the bigger streamers out there, which I can stream, but if you guys don't show up, it means nothing. So you guys coming up shows YouTube that you guys love the stuff that we see here. Retention is very good, even when we do non-Galaxy of Heroes stuff. So, but yeah, I do agree that if you're looking for a game to grow on, this is not the game. And you know, of course I want a new Star Wars game to play. But at the end of the day, I'm enjoying doing what we do. But yeah, for sure, if you're wondering why it's hard to grow subs on Galaxy of Heroes, the game's not doing well. And if you're looking at me, it's primarily probably because people are watching me because of what we do here and the fun we have. So that's why I always feel bad. I feel like I give people a false sense of hope that they could also get 200,000 subscribers plus on Galaxy of Heroes, where I don't know if that's the case. I don't know if that's the case anymore. You know, you can maybe still do well. You know, get 20, 30,000 maybe. But people, I always feel bad because people are like, oh, why is it you got that? It's like, well, I was here at the right time. I was here when Galaxy was in a really good state. Yeah, it's harder to get in on it now. Yeah, I don't know, that's such a long conversation about that, but hopefully what I'm saying makes sense. It could be the Betrayer. Hey, buddy, how we doing? Adolson! Morning, sending you lots of love. Thank you so much, my friend. Don't watch today's Grand Arena. Trade did not do too hot, unfortunately. Just do the music. Yeah, we'll probably... Yeah, I mean, well, technically, I probably... Again, it's one of those things, like, if I cared about just money, I would not do the music videos because the music videos take a lot of time and effort, and I could make, like, way more videos than the amount of time I spend on the music videos. But I enjoy it. It's fun. It's fun bringing kind of Star Wars magic to life in a weird way. Like the Malgus thing, technically, I lost money on it, but I don't really see it that way. It's more of a... It's a fun exercise of what we do around here. So, oh, hey, Bars, I'm giving away 5 gifted memberships. Holy cow, thank you so much. Spreading the love. Did Yoctor get one? Oh, look at Yoctor. You got a little bit of love from Beer Self there. Thank you so much. But yeah, like I think I was talking to Eckhart's Ladder because, you know, we're kind of like sharing philosophies of YouTube, and Eckhart's like a hyper efficient person. Like he's got his clips channel going on. And I'm like, man, I can't do that. I focus way too much on quality. Like I'll spend several weeks on a music video when I could make probably 100 clips or 30 videos in the meantime. But it's just how it is. That's just how it is. Your music's insane. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. It's you know, at the end of the day, the reason I got started on YouTube, I never knew you could make money off YouTube. I was all just, oh, I like this game, I want to share it, and it just, you know, one thing turned into another. So I try to keep that philosophy. I think it's still a viable philosophy. If you just find something you like, you know, things will just naturally work its way out. And that's probably a lot of I's and T's that we're missing out in terms of the actual little things that go in between. But that's just how it goes. But yeah, it's one of those things. Long story short, I'm probably going to watch AP Gaines video. He'll probably have a good point that there's not a lot of subscriber growth going on Galaxy of Heroes. But from at least, it's always weird because I hate talking about metrics. I feel it makes me feel a little too, I know I'm the greatest, I'm God's gift of mobile gaming, the eighth day of creation, the king. We all know that, but like when I start talking about metrics, it's like I feel like I'm bragging, but it's just one of those things where I'm not really worried. It's, you know, that's things that, you know, it's, I've never expected things would go this well, even when the game's in kind of a little bit of a rut, and we're still within that range. That's pretty typical. God, a Triple B gaming, yeah. So, you know, I only like to brag a little bit, not that much. Alex Hotel to 499, Ben Solo, mild yeet for now. Can I do like a small yeet? Hold on. How do I do this? How do I? There we go. I think Ben's gonna be all right in here. We gotta wait and see. What's a good cat team without Kenobi? Kenobi, Gas, Kiadimundi. I mean, pretty much almost all the good Galactic. You could do Kenobi with Yoda, Ahsoka, Kiadimundi, Shakti, Padme. You have a lot of. It's just what's in your roster. You can make a lot of stuff work. In the meantime, probably don't have Kiadimundi, so focus on things like Ahsoka, Gas, Padme. I'm missing stuff. I say Ahsoka Tano. Pretty much any Shakti, all those good Galactic Republic based characters out there. All right. Where was I? Let me make sure I don't miss out on the other guys. Hold on. I gotta definitely catch up on the rest. I'm always so bad at responding to stuff. All right, where was I? Okay, we got Captain Mateus, Ghost Rider, Casual Yogurt, Barry McConaughey went to France with school, and gotta say, the Disneyland final show was effing amazing. Have you been, or if you have, what was it like? I've never been to France. I've been to Poland, I've been to Slovakia, I've been to Germany, I've been to Austria, but I have never been to France. I've never been to UK, mostly to Eastern European countries I visited. So I haven't been there. I've been to Disneyland inside of California and the Disney World inside of Florida, but I have not been at Disneyland France. I've seen a lot of interesting stuff. I've seen videos otherwise, but glad you had a great time out there, Barry. Captain Mateus, $5. Unlock your Malgus at the end of this conquest. First character conquest besides Razor Crest. Can't wait to use them. Yeah, I'm almost at a 7-star Razor Crest. Those drops were very helpful. I'm gonna Sith Empire. Great to hear that, Captain Mateus. John Edens. If Ben came from Jason Solo, then he was supposed to be killed by his sister who wasn't in the movie. I think it was a light inspiration, not a one-to-one inspiration. They changed it up a little bit, it seems. Jack Black, 8 months, finally got Ray's Ultimate. Guess what? I'm coming for you, Kenobi. Long live the Admiral, and more importantly, long live the Empire. Thanks, Jack Black. Always great to see. I love your music at Tenacious D. Always top-tier stuff. It's the rise of the Phoenix. Something like that. Joel Green, 9 months. Kids have fall break. We're watching at Grandma's. Oh, boy. Hopefully you're still here, Joel. I have a feeling you probably couldn't sit there that long with your kids. But hey, hi, Green family. Hope you're doing well out there. I always feel bad when there's more time-sensitive ones that I missed out on. CK Nugget, lost my account due to some login issues, so starting fresh again. Ooh, I had to buy the hyperdrive, and I had to buy the discount hyperdrive bundle to help me. What type of login issue did you have? Was it one of those like accidental sign-out things? Oh, man. I mean, they hopefully gave EA support a try, but I probably doubt they would be very helpful. But it sucks to hear. But hey, sometimes starting fresh could be a little exciting. It just sucks that you paid them for your account getting lost. Oh, man. And then we have Jumperful 449. Hey, Alan, what do you think the next Conquest character is? I think it could be an old Leia for J-Mail who acts like Mon Mothma. I've been hearing a lot about Leia. The problem is Jedi Master Luke is Jedi-based synergy. I don't know about that. That's the thing. The second you don't have a full Jedi team, you're missing out on a lot of stuff. Unless they code Leia as a Jedi, which, she's Force sensitive, right? So hard to say. And I think boy, am I actually kind of caught up? Boy, I always think I'm caught up, but then I'm not. I got Devon, Gilbert, $1. Thank you so much. I think I'm caught up. Whew. Jedi training Leia, like they can maybe do that. Hard to say. Jedi training Leia was like a 5-second scene though. Yeah, should be an unaligned Force user. Possibly. Yeah, the thing is, Jedi Master League, you need a full team of Jedi, or else you're missing out on the ultimate charge, missing out on the full Jedi team synergy. Yeah, you think we're gonna get a lifter for JMLS? I don't think he quite needs one. Listen, I don't care who you like. It's a fact that Sith the Turtle needs the lifter. You can't convince me otherwise. Sith the Turtle is the galactic legend that needs the most help out of anybody out there. Yeah, he needs to get a lift. I don't care. It's cool. We can think of what Supreme Leader Kylo's gonna get Master Luke. I'll be a little disappointed if they do another galactic legend lifter, but it's not for Sith Turtle. Yeah, Lord Vader needs a lifter. It's called Datacrons. If you have Lord Vader, now's the time to get him. I can't imagine how they're gonna make him even better with Datacrons down the road. This is the best he's ever been, that's for sure. Lift harder, C, right? It's hard to imagine who the lifters for C would be, though. I mean, you could think of things, you know. The thing about Sith the Turtle is that even though he's supposed to be all Sith, his teams aren't really all Sith. You know, there's been speculation about Plagueis, Admiral Pride. There's a couple ways to go about it. A couple ways to see. Yeah, I don't know. Sith the Turtle is gonna be a tough one to get a lifter, you know, unless they do like one of his helpers. You know, one of the caretakers or whatever it was, the Sith cultist. There we go. Yeah. What do you think the requirements gonna be for Dr. F? Oh boy, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. We already did a video kind of speculating that like a week or two ago. So if you want my thoughts, check it out. I think either one, they're gonna release more neutral scoundrels, or they might just do like boosts to a couple different factions. I made a video about. Did you not watch my videos? Can't believe it. All right, let me just double check. Anything else? Oh, we got Captain 723 just climbed from Bronze 1 to Chromium 1. Love 3v3. There we go. Always good to hear those people that love 3v3. Oh boy, I did miss on a few more. Oh my gosh. Kadar the Poet. Dangerous Dreams. Thank you so much, Kadar. Always here, even though I'm always slow to respond. And then we have Agoy with 499. Hey Jay, finally unlocked SLKR after 1 year. Congrats. In a few months, I have him at Relic 7 now, and don't lose any more GACs. Thanks for the guide. The second you get Supreme Leader Kylo, almost any other galactic legend for that matter, especially early on, you feel like you're playing a completely different game. Like, you know, I remember when we were on the free to play and we'd fight up against people and we didn't have a galactic, they would just steamroll me, right? Because I'd fight someone more of my GP. But the second you get a galactic legend, you control the field. Like, I don't get people that full clear me anymore. Like, maybe one out of a it already reset. But yeah, the second you get a galactic legend, you finally have bargaining power. You bring a meaningful discussion to the table, and it's a lot harder for people to ignore you. Missed my dono, RJJ. Yeah, I think I see a little boy. YouTube's got to fix their system, man. RJJ, where I just thought I saw you here. Hold on. ISO Solo, new membership with the Kyber People's Program. Thank you. Ice Age Fighter, where are you, RJJ? I feel like I always miss you somehow. RJJ. Good old RJJ. There we go. There you are. I've been here since the rework Grievous. Farm scrap upgrade is your best work. Very addictive. By the way, I decided to stay after last week's game crashes. Glad to hear you pushed through it. It still seems to be some crashes out there, but yeah. I do. Rework Grievous is a lot of fun. Even though it wasn't an original song per se, it was just a lyrical adaptation. Wasn't 100% original, but it was definitely fun filming that with Mobile Gamer back then. That was a fun time. I feel like 2018 was kind of the. I think 2017 was peak, and then 2018 was pretty solid. Then once we got into 2019, and things kind of went downhill. But that was a lot of fun. Rework Grievous was definitely one of my favorite Galaxy of Heroes moments. That was a lot of fun back in the day. Good times, RJJ. Really means you've been around for so long, and hopefully, I don't know how I can, but maybe we could top Farm Scrap Upgrade one day. Somehow it'll return. Was here since in-depth reviews, man. Good times. Those are back in the day when it made sense to do those things. Yeah. Bring character. I do character. How to put this? As I said, I make videos you guys enjoy, right? I brought back the in-depth series. You guys don't seem to enjoy them as much as just like a normal character review, where it's more like, hey, here's some gameplay. So yeah, it's one of those things. Like, I wouldn't mind doing more in-depth characters, but here's the straight up honest answer to that. I kind of know the answer as well. people don't like highly informative things for a mobile game. Them be the facts. Not to say there isn't an audience for that, but it's a much smaller audience, and I don't want to make things too hyper technical, way too much information. So that's why we kind of changed the in-depth reviews to one something that's a bit more breathing. So as new things arrive, I just show the new battle, how I modded them. Like I think the last one we did was the Bausch Leia, and it just seemed like people didn't like it as much as just a normal, you know, just a normal like initial review of how a character works. I think that's the problem. No one likes there's not a lot of people that like highly technical things on a mobile game. That's just how it is. That's why my content's more 70% entertainment, 30% information. Like the information I give, I like to hide in the entertainment. So you're going to learn something, but you're going to have fun at the same time. Whereas in-depth character reviews it's more of a lecture, and being the wisest and smartest guy in a mobile game you're supposed to play in a toilet and highly technical, it's not the right demographic. It seems like. So I've been trying to bring back the in-depth characters because I think they're kind of fun, but it just seems like people don't like them and they're too data intensive, and they just want to just see how the character is in a fun manner. That's just the way it seems apparently. So but yeah, I tried. You know, there's times where it makes sense, but sometimes it makes it a little bit more challenging, you know. Yeah, you like deep analysis of game mechanics. I agree. I think it's a place, but it's a mobile game, and the problem is I think that's what we're saying with Datacrons. You don't want to get too technical because then you're going to turn off what mobile games are supposed to be. Mobile games aren't supposed to, especially mobile only games, they're not supposed to be highly technical type of things. We need Luthen. I would love to see that. I would love to see Luthen. I'm a big fan of how Luthen is inside of the Andor show. But we'll see. But not to say I don't do characters. I do them, but it's packaged differently. That's it. You still get the same information more or less, but in a more general, entertaining fashion. So not to say character reviews are gone. They've evolved to kind of, you know, match what people want. And I get it. I'd rather learn my mathematics from someone entertaining than someone that's going to bore me to death in a lecture room. I don't want to go back to college, right? I don't want to go back to school. I don't want to be lectured again. So, yeah, so that's the answer to that question. Why we don't have more mega informative stuff. I do it in just, it's a more repackaged way, I suppose. And there's Takumi again. Takumi to Betray with 800 Yanaruskis. Arnold Zot, a question. What do you think of the song Crebass the Fallen based on J-Lo on the Floor song? Original lyrics of Sith at the Kyber. Oh man, that's interesting. J-Lo on the Floor. Is it bad that I don't know that song off the top of my head? I'm pretty sure I've heard it. I don't know off the top of my head. I can't play it on stream either. Listen, one of my favorite lines from Daft Punk's Random Access Memories album when they had Giorgio on. Listen, music can be anything you want. You got to free your mind of a concept, and then anything's possible. So if you think it's possible, make it happen. Make it happen. There are no set rules of music. If you think you want to make it, you got to make it, baby. There we go. Karneko Chan agrees. You should do it, my friend. All right. Yeah, bro, I had time to do a swim workout. This man's still going strong. Keep up the good work. This doesn't work. It's me hanging out with a bunch of friends online and chit-chatting about Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes YouTube and all that other fun stuff. But on that note, I'll answer this one more question. Is R2 most useful in CLS, Padme, Shorty, Resistance? Oh, man. R2's not quite unemployed, but they're not doing well self-employed right now. Shorty's kind of the best use for R2 right now. Resistance already kind of solid. Padme's in a weird spot. Unless you have Commander Tano, then you don't really need R2. CLS is like lock solid. You don't need anything going on there. So R2 is probably best use of Shorty right now. Yeah, R2's kind of in between a couple of jobs, but no one wants him permanently, it feels like. Honda Song went, nah, not yet, Yak. I gotta keep teasing you. I gotta keep teasing you. I'm hoping by the end of this week pretty much the instrumental's done. I just gotta put the lines in, and that's hopefully be done by this week. We'll see. And then Aaron Barclay 20. Is it better to protect the North or South in GA? I would say it depends. It depends. I don't have the right answer. It depends on what division you're in. My best answer is do the math. It's very simple. I'll show you. So, for example, on the free-to-play account, because I'm not in a high division, the north side is the most valuable zone. Like, that's the zone I protect. Because if I let my opponent get the top zone, I lose. So this is the most important zone to protect. However, on the main account, The south zone is the most important zone. So that's the zone that most people often, they front load to protect because the south usually has more banners. So it's going to depend. So the best way to do it is just do the calculations. Just do like max banners. So do like 69 times 3, 69 times, you know, how many teams here? 2 or whatever. Yeah, because there's 3 teams up here, 2 teams down south. So you got to just do the math and just to keep it simple, do a max banner calculation and you'll kind of get your answer. But free to play, top zone's more important, main account, bottom zone's more important. So it's going to be, yeah, south zone's the money zone for Kyber, 1000%. That's why it's a little bit different. So it's going to vary, but I'm assuming you're a newer player. So likely the top zone's going to be more valuable. And remember, it might change in 3v3 as well. So you got to do the math. You got to do the math and just make sure you got the right numbers. Did you fix your modes in the main account before signing up? Oh no, I can always, people always freak out when I do that. So they fixed this a couple months ago, quite a few months ago, where you can just keep re-signing up. So let's say I do a slight change. Let's say, I don't know, let's say for whatever reason I wanted no mods on gas. Yeah, I can remove it and save it. And then I could just re-sign up. So you can sign up as many times as you want until the sign up phase is over. So it's all good. Yeah, I got to redo my mods, but don't worry. You can re-sign as many times as possible. All right. And Kadar Lapote, I agree. We should end on this song. I love it. Kadar, thank you for that $2. Keeping everyone up to date on the LeBrock bangers. And we have one more. Speaking of Runaway, we got a Runaway at the 11 months. Hey, Jay, love your content. Hold the song with... I can't read that. Oh, I can't read that. I can't. My tactile scanner stopped working. My tactile scanner stopped working. Oh, man, I wish I could read the rest of that. Oh, I'm illiterate all of a sudden. I don't know. I hope it's something good, though. I hope whatever you wrote was pretty good. All right, guys, thank you so much for coming out. We're going to play this banger on the way out, ending on a Runaway. Thank you guys so much for coming out. As I always say, no, keep the song. I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. No. There we go. Much better. I don't care where we're going. And I don't care where it is. Big shout out to the Kyber Club for coming out. Leaving your like, your dislikes, your subscribes, whatever it might be. Just being here means the galaxy. And of course, a big shout out to the Kyber Club High Rollers for going above and beyond the Imperial Call of Duty, funding the next generation of what we're going to achieve here in the Kyber Club. Let me tell you, I know Galaxy of Heroes is in a weird spot. It might be slow, but I got plans for the next thing. It's just baby steps, but the thing is, my ideas can only go as far as you guys allow them to. And it all starts by you just coming here, turning on that holopad and spending a little bit of time with me. And for that, I greatly appreciate it. Take it easy. Enjoy the Jawa juice. We'll catch you with some more videos later on this week. Grand Arena back on Thursday. We'll see what Ben Solo's looking like, but until then, always remember, it's great to be in the Empire today. And Alex Sotelo ending with a big yeet. I love you guys. Take it easy. I'll catch you all later. Always love the guitar solos. Fix your game, CG. Oh, fix your game, CG. Bye.